Max. Hi. Well, the fog has finally lifted. I mean, to where we can see the top end anyway. When we got up this morning, you couldn't even see the scoreboards. You couldn't even see the Christmas tree. I mean, it was horrible. Anyway, but today we begin with a combination of the Scorpion Racing Products and W.L. Black and Associates event. Okay, they combined the 2 days, and they also combined the purse and the buybacks and everything. So anyway, we will have the Scorpion WL Black 20K today instead of a 10K. And the Scorpion WL Black Juniors will be a 4K. So that's all good. There can't be nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're going to start with that. They're going to go through round 1, re-entry round, and round 2. And, okay. Anyway, and then we'll go into, can you, yeah. Anyway, then we'll go directly into the, we'll go back to yesterday's Right Trailers 10K. And then we'll alternate back and forth until we run out of time, because there is a curfew. And I believe it's 11 or 11:30, something like that. And so anyway, we'll go up to curfew, and then we will begin tomorrow with wherever we left off. Okay, so anyway, get ready for a great day of a whole mess of racing, because it's gonna be a good one. Okay. Okay, I forgot. Thank you to RT Promotions and Gaspar Auto Body for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round number 1 of the combined 20K in no box sitting in the water ready to go. So, folks, before we officially get things started here on Sunday morning, we would ask that you all please rise and remove your headgear for the invocation and national anthem. And once again, Russ from Racers for Christ is joining us here in the tower. Russ, thank you so much for once again coming up and joining us. We know Phil Green did a great job with the RFC gathering this morning, but if you could, please, with your words to get us started here on Sunday morning.
Psalm 118:24, it says, "This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it." Lord, we thank you so much for your love, your grace, your mercy, and your provision in our lives. Father, we thank you also for the sponsors today, Scorpion and WL Black, and being part of this great race that we have here and the freedom that we have to do so. Father, we'd ask for your protection for the racers, the crew members, the staff, and administration throughout this day and property, that you would keep us safe through this day. As we come to you in the name of Jesus that we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, Russ. Please remain standing. Direct your attention towards the flag as we play our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
First pair, Camaro versus Mustang, as we go into round number 1 of the combined 20K of Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black & Associates. Sunday, Monday episode right here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. Colby Walker, Steve Roars will get us started. Roars, right-hand side, the Camaro Dial 653, 616 for the wheel standing Mustang out of Kentucky. That's Colby Walker. Colby got the wheelie tamed down where it's nice and good. He's 8 thou in front on reaction time. Turn on the wind light. Colby Walker, 23, takes 7 to be 3 above the dial, and Steve, 031 and 3 above the dial, and Colby's reaction time got him the wind marker there by 7 thousandths of a second. Like I said, after scraping the rear valance for about a couple hundred feet, he's got it figured out where that thing does a nice big wheelie, but no harm, no foul, and sets it down just right. Possibly another good wheelie coming here, left-hand side, Jackson Earwood. Tim Wilson on the opposite side. Earwood out of Cleveland, Georgia, in that bright orange 78 model Malibu station wagon. 622 the dial, and he'll give the slight head start to Tim Wilson. Made his way here from Oklahoma City in the 72 model Nova. He dials in 630 on the right-hand side. Cars are dialed not too far apart from each other. When they leave the starting line, they're going to leave completely differently. Tim Wilson's nice and controlled, and Earwood's will go up in the air. Fourth owl separates him. Win light comes on for Earwood, 45. Get behind 3 to go dead on 1. Wilson was locked out by 3,000s, took 3, breaks out by 6. Didn't have the room to get there. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see buy run for box is a dragster, car number 339. So box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Joe Clemmy getting the win on that one as he is green and David Gaspar Jr. is not. Motorcycle will go to round 2 and Gaspar can visit the re-entry window at Racer Registration. Once again, if you do not get a win light, you definitely don't want to give up your chance on $20K today. Go and visit Racer Registration. Keep in mind, because we have doubled the payouts, the re-entry is also doubled. But we will still do a re-entry round. Rob Berschneider, Jason England. Trying to get back on the winning path after not having a whole bunch of win lights in his lane yesterday. The Mustang out of Kentucky, 571, 601 for Berschneider, left side. This could be a side-by-side big wheelie contest right here. England's got it somewhat tamed down. He's 3 thou in front on reaction time. England does not get a win light on this one. 33, take 30 to be under the 571 prediction by 31 thousandths. Berschneider stops at the cone and goes under by 4 thousandths and gets the win light. Raul Meza and Brandon Williams next. Looks like they are taking a look. It looks like it might have just been a couple of drops from the previous car. Randy looks like he's okay. They say, yep, he's good. Go ahead and roll it up. Brandon was driving the Firebird yesterday, switched to his new S10 pickup truck that he's recently acquired. 674 on the right-hand side. He'll give the head start to Raul Mezat, Longwood, Florida. The Camaro left side, out 705. Racers, listen up, please. Racers, listen up, please. One of our great sponsors here at the New Year Nationals, Right Trailers, has a display trailer. It's located on the west side of the racetrack, right by the front of the staging lanes. Go over and check it out. You can grab yourself a free logbook for checking out the trailer. We appreciate that. Raul, 018 green, take 9 to be 3 above the dial, and Brandon Williams, 3 above the dial in with an 027 tree. Not a bad lap. He just comes up 9 thou short. Kirk Sperry and Curtis Peak next. Peak's left side in the GMC Sonoma extended cab. 643 dial-in. 643 also the dial-in for the Bad Apple of Kirk Sperry on the right side. Four thousandths separate the red hot rods as they head to the finish line. Winlight Peak. 29, get behind 19 to go dead on the 643 with an 8. A little bit of a drop at the finish line for him. Sperry, 25, take 19 to break out by 7 thousandths. Need to take 12 or less, and Curtis Peak helped him there a little bit at the finish line. See the front of the GMC Sonoma on the replay on Motor Mania just dive for the weeds. He knew what was happening. They were dialed the same. If you're not in front, get behind. Nick Shipp and Mike Mockney next. Oh, Paul Stauba, I believe, actually driving the Mike Mockney special. Yeah, how could Mike Mockney be on the wall and driving the car? Apparently, he's got a doppelganger. 612 the dial in on the Silver Mustang right-hand side. Nick Shipdahl 675, and the Family Mustang out of Miami left side. Stahlba's got a chance right here. In front by 5 thousandths on the tree. Stahlba turns on the wind light. Magny picked correctly. 46, take 14 to be 1 above. Ship, 51 and 2 above. Once again, box door cars. Box door cars, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Box door cars. Box door cars, I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, taking to lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Once again, box. The buy is a dragster. So box door cars, you can come on up at your will. Next pair, Jason Paler and D. Lichty. D turns on the red light by 2 thousandths. Jason Paler, 2 green, 2 above. D, 2 above. Wow. If the negative was not there, that was going to be a good drag race. Both drivers 2 above their dial-ins. Both drivers 002 on the tree, and D's just had that nasty little negative in front of it. Pair of Camaros, both 2 above and both 002 on the tree. Don Horta, Roy Parrish next. Horta's driving the Hayabusa on the right-hand side out of Bradenton. 587 the dial-in. He gets the slight head start from the clean Kalamazoo, Michigan-based Hearst Olds. That's Roy Parrish's hot rod. He dials in 575 on the wheel-standing Oldsmobile left-hand side. For everybody that is up and watching Motor Mania TV, thank you so much for jumping on board to watch our combined Sunday Monday Scorpion and WL Black for $20,000 for the no box and box drivers. Junior's now running for $4,000 to win. Roy Parrish a little bit better on the reaction time, and the Cutlass will lock it down. 22 dead, 8, 30 total. Don Hortus 36 on the tree, mathematically cut off. Parrish to the next round. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. I still have a few drivers that are rolling into the staging lanes now. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. If you are not there, you're about to be late. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. I'll take you now. Final call, no box. Lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars. Box door cars starting to see you. Lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Taking lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. Our next pair, Phil Green and Steven Skelton. Skelton driving the S10 pickup truck, 730 to the island. 598 for the wheel standing Camaro, Phil Green. Phil Green apparently saw God a little too early this morning as he's 25,000 red pointing it skyward. He goes 6 flat on the 598, and he can visit the reentry window. Skelton, 63 and 2 above. 85 total turns on a wind light. Phil Green is probably going to taste a little bit of puke at the back of his mouth. Pair of Fords come up next. One old school, one slightly new school. I mean, it is newer. It's got fuel injection and a blower on top. Michael Duff, right-hand side. He made the trip from Michigan. Small tire Cobra Jet themed Mustang. 565 for the hot rod on the right-hand side. He'll give that start to Paul Allen. Allen driving the two-tone Maverick out of Middleburg. 664 the dial in for him. He'll lead first and carry an 8 thousandths better reaction time. And he'll turn on the wind light. Allen, 38, dead, 6. Michael Duff, behind on the Christmas tree and 6 above the dial-in. Had no chance. He was mathematically locked out on the reaction time alone. He could have gone dead 0, and it wouldn't have mattered. Here's another matchup that could happen here at Bradenton Motorsports Park on any given bracket race on Saturday. William Kraft and Bob Walsh. Walsh driving his father's 89 model Mustang. This car has been down the racetrack hundreds, if not thousands of times here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Dials in 590. He'll swing the head start to William Kraft. The junior dragster racer now turned no-box racer in the Melbourne, Florida-based Malibu. 617 the dial in for him left side. He gets to go first by half a light bulb. 2,700s on the Christmas tree. Bob Walsh, better by about 2.5 hundredths on the reaction time. Give the win light to Bob Walsh. Walsh, 11, take 31 to be above the dial-in by 4. William Kraft, 36, and drops like an anchor to go 4 above the dial-in. Walsh had that one in hand. William Kraft just helped him a little bit at the finish line, take more than he probably would have. Page Short, Matt Daddis next. Cotton Short driving this car to a couple of victories yesterday in the Saturday race. Now Page behind the wheel of the Kentucky-based two-tone S10 pickup truck, 634 dialing. Gets a head start from Matt Daddis. Daddis wheeling the Olds Achieva out of Vermilion, Ohio. He has several ex-super stockers. This is one of them, and it has done quite well for not only him, but also for Gage Birch behind the wheel. 604 the dial-in on the wheel stander right side. Daddis will turn it 1 thou red. And he might not want to see the other side of that time slip as Page is 629 on a 634. Daddis also holding some in reserve. Happy birthday, Tom Schriff. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Made the trip from Jersey. Appreciate you being here. Jennifer Vignola and Troy Stafford next. Stafford in the Dan Boldry Racing S10 pickup truck left-hand side. He's experienced some success with that here at Bradenton for the New Year Nationals, hoping to do it again here today. 647 the dial-in, 598 the dial-in for Jennifer Vignola. One of, I believe, 2, if not 3 Vignolas that are competing out here. Made the trip from New Jersey in the 67 Camaro right side. She'll give chase. Stafford goes first. Stafford got 200ths better reaction time left side. Turn on the win light for Troy Stafford, 24, takes 17 to be 1 above the dial-in. On the brakes, Vignola could not get there, is 1 above the dial-in and behind on the Christmas tree. 17th thou margin of victory for Troy Stafford. Somebody should have figured this one out before they pulled to the starting line. Marco Lopez and Dan Boldry. Marco driving the Nappy Mobile left-hand side. 749 the dial-in on the pickup truck. Boldry dialing 68 Camaro in at 576. Almost dead even off the starting line. And Dan Boldry will turn on the win light. Takes 21 to go above the dial-in by 1. Marco is off by 3. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren next, left-hand side. The Chop Top S10 pickup truck without the hood this weekend. 616 the dial-in, 609 for the beautiful third-gen Nova of Taylor Bowling. Bowling making the trip from Tennessee. He'll give the slight head start to the local racer out of Melbourne, just outside Orlando. Fuzzy's dime goes first, left side. Fuzzy is in trouble here. Taylor Bowling will pick up the win here. 25, 6 above the dial-in. Dan Warren, 4 over the dial-in. Kevin Mendenhall, Lucas Walker. Good matchup right here. Mendenhall out of Pennsylvania in the Chevy 2 small tired hot rod. Dials in 6 flat. He'll get 1 light bulb head start from Lucas Walker. Walker behind the wheel of Bouldry's Cool Whip Camaro. Dials in 546. The wannabe Mustang racer gives chase, and Mendenhall goes first. Both of them on the foot brake, at least to get into the stage vault. We know Lucas Walker's swapping feet, and he gives chase on a 5,000th better reaction time, already working the throttle cable, and Mendenhall will get the W. Wow, look at this race here. 15, take 3 to go dead on 7. Mendenhall, 22 total left side. Lucas Walker, 10 on the tree, pats the gas, and goes 1 above to get behind by 32 10,000ths. He'll visit the reentry window. Andy Brandner in the Saturn out of Kentucky will get the random single for round number 1. Turns it 4 thou red on the deep stage. And he'll go 11:34 on the 11:41, and that'll officially wrap up round number 1 of the no box category. We'll move separately, so please do not feel the need to hurry back. We will call doubles separately. Once again, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit Racer Registration and get back into the reentry round to give yourself a shot at $20,000 off the top. Well, $4,000 for junior dragsters. Again, this is our final combined race as we take Sunday and Monday and combine them together. So if you did not get you don't want to give up on your shot at $20,000 on the top. $4,000 on the junior side. Ethan Snyder and Oscar Cologne come up next as we get started in the box category. Pair of S10 pickup trucks. Left side, Snyder dial 681, 621 for Cologne's S10, the gray one on the right-hand side. He'll give chase. Cologne turns it red by 15,000, so Snyder will get the win. 29 green, dead on the 681 with a 231 total. Oscar, 1 above the dial and after the red light. I believe that is Randy Holbrook left-hand side, not Aaron Reynolds. He'll be up later. 610 the dial on the gray S10 left side. CJ Johnson dialing in the Camaro at 697. Apologies, doing a little bit of work up here in the tower, and I missed that one. Joe DeVede and Klein Whitley, or Whiteley. I think it's Whitley, based on what Christy told me earlier. Beautiful 66 Chevy 2 Nova, the white car, down in the weeds, as we like to call them. 517 dial and 610 for Joe DeVede, driving Doug Browning's Nova on the left side. Joe DeVede, normally a dragster driver, trying his hand on the door car side. He's got a little bit of work to do. Klein with the better reaction time right side. Klein will turn on the win light. 26 dead, 7. Joe DeVede, a little bit late. 5,000ths under, still doesn't get there first. Once again, morning to everybody that is watching on Motor Mania in the chat bleachers. Already got close to 800 of you watching. Appreciate that. No, it's Sunday. Some of you are going to go to church and what have you. We had church here. Phil Green led us in church. He might be saying something that the church might not find appealing, considering you went red just a little while ago, though. James Screamer and Jamie Summers. Summers in the Ranchero, Schremer in the Duster, Winlight. Schremer, 38, 2 above the dial-in. Jamie Summers, late, 2000s under, still didn't get there first. Luke David and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo in the first of his 2 entries, the wheel standing pickup truck out of Barberville, Kentucky. Yeah, that's where all the barbers come from, they cut your hair. 603 the dial-in, 582 the dial-in for Luke David in the 2-wheeler. He is a regular out here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Bargo, 009 on the tree. Bargo with the win light, 009, 1 above 3, 22 total. Luke is 25 on the tree, dead 3, and comes up 6,000 short. 22 total right side, 28 total left-hand side. Dan Demling. I believe he has told me how to say his name before, and I'm probably butchering it. Dan, my apologies. Made the trip from Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm not screwing that part up. 89 model IROC Z Camaro. Yeah, they actually made the International Race of Champions version of the Z28 for a while because they used them as official cars. 562 dial-in left side, Todd Whitley. 547 the dial-in on the 56 Chevy. Better reaction time to Todd right side by a little over 100th. Win light comes on for Todd. 29, take 8 to be 1 above the dial-in. Dan, 1 above the dial-in as well, but a 041 tree. Left him 8,000 short at the finish line. Winner, Todd Whitley. Francis Vignola comes up next. And as the announcer curse would be, I remember one time I said Francis was a female. I mean, that's kind of the odds, but Francis is not. It's actually a guy. 629 the dial-in, so I just started commenting where there's a question mark. Brian Clark, 605 the dial-in on the colorful Mustang right-hand side. Wheels up as both of them leave the starting line. Vignola cuts Clark's reaction time in half and turns on the win light. 24, take 19 to be 1 above the dial-in. Clark dead on the 605 prediction. The car held up its part of the bargain, but an 048 tree gave Vignola 19 thousandths of stripe first. A whole bunch of people I recognize in the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Thank you so much for joining us on Sunday morning. We hope you enjoy the action. Doug Milner. This is the Doug Milner, by the way. He did tell us this is him. He is not driving the Mustang. He appreciated us telling him his name for everything that he didn't do. I think he said something along those lines in the tower. We had a number duplication. Milner's 005 and 760 on the 757 as AJ Stathis goes red and is under by 11 thousandths. Actually, I don't think that was AJ in the Camaro. I think AJ is running a dragster. Well, he might have been double entered. This is why Law is up here. She just tells us everything without looking at anything. She knows all. D Peak once again chiming in and letting me know some information. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. FJ instead of Francis. He didn't mention that when he was in the tower, so we'll just keep that between us. Joe Foley, Lisa Land next in a pair of Novas. One of them, the Disco 4th gen left side. That's Joe Bob, 598 dial-in, 677 for Lisa. Lisa's 2,000 red, trying to give Joe all he can handle. Joe is 11 and 31 thousandths under. Lisa 1 above the dial-in after being 2,000ths early on the Heartbreaker. This is the Billy Ray Land Special, the Camaro on the right-hand side with Hayden Land behind the wheel. Hayden is actually aging out of juniors here this weekend. So Billy Ray putting him behind the wheel of the wheel-standing Camaro out of Georgia right side. 6'11" the dial-in, 6'18" the dial-in for J.P. Schuster. Schuster out of Ohio in the colorful Chevy 2 Nova left-hand side. The TB Promotions ride. And it looks like Hayden did not get in time. He did not get bumped in the allotted 10 seconds, and that turns on auto start. Sounds like it might not have been running. It might have died on him, unfortunately. So that gives a free shot to J.P. Schuster. Gets the time running, goes 6:13 on the 6:18. Tough break there for Hayden. We'll see Billy Ray back around in his entry here in a little bit. We'll also see Hayden in the junior dragster ranks. Pair of Florida racers come up next. Charlie Simino and Chris Duffett. Simino, who moonlights as a DJ, by the way, if you did not know. Simino, the Sebring Florida-based 65 model GTO. Pure Pontiac power underneath the hood scoop, 615 dialing. 648 for Chris Duffett. He was a winner just, I believe, last week. Won one of the index races over at the Clearwater, Florida Showtime Speedway racetrack. 648 the dial-in on the Nova. He turns it red by a good amount. Might have bad-fingered the box just a little bit. Simino, 26 dead, 430 total for Charlie. He'll go to round number 2. Duffett, red and dead on the dial-in. Joe Clemme and Robert Ledbetter. Led, as most of his friends know him, in the quite storied family 69 model Pontiac Firebird out of Fort Pierce, Florida. That's on the East Coast. 590 is the dial and 566 for Joe in the 82 model Suzuki left-hand side. He'll give chase, and Led goes first right side. Just 3 thou separate the two. Advantage Scooter, win light. Comes on for Ledbetter. Ledbetter, 17 dead, 522 total. Joe was right there with him. 0-14 and one above 5 to come up 7,000 short. Ledbetter turns on another win light. He came out of the car during time runs yesterday, and he was ecstatic. He says, we are going to do something here this weekend. And knowing Ledbetter, that leaves you with some questions. Well, you're going to do something. The question is what is it? So far, it's been a couple of win lights, so that's good. He's had some tough times here at the New Year Nationals. So far, he's starting out this year pretty good, though. Chuck Sanders and Bill Angel, one of the quickest cars on the property. The Olds Cutlass out of North Carolina on the right-hand side. Looks like an ex-Pro Mod car with the picnic table wing. 488 the dial-in. Chuck Sanders will dial in the West Virginia-based S10 pickup truck at 612 left side. It looks like Bill Angel might have left in high gear again. And we didn't have to call 00 bleep show on that one. Sanders turned around and looked and went 619 on the 612. Angel, I think that's happened at least once in the last month where he's let go in high gear, and you could tell immediately when the thing doesn't move. You see on the replay, as we're watching slightly delayed on Motor Mania TV, Sanders' left side went, oh, I don't see him. Front end went down. So Angel, unfortunately, will go back to the pit area with no W and try to find the re-entry window in first gear. Looks like I've got all of my box door cars. Thank you so much for answering the call. We appreciate it. Box door cars. Pair of Vegas on the way down the racetrack. Sean Corman with the win light as Chris Osborne turns it red. Corman 005, under by 6 thousandths. Chris Osborne joins the ever-growing list of people that turned red and goes dead on the dial-in with a 2. We're already up to about 5 of those today. Josh Jones turns on the red light in the S10 pickup truck, so Robbie Officer will get the win on this one. The Chevelle 027 on the tree and 592 on the 594. Jones under by 8 thousandths on the right side. All right, folks, this is the message that I wanted. The official New Year National RT Promotions trailer is now open, so go grab your New Year National swag. Merchandise is now available. Thank you, Tim Goolsby, for letting me know. So if you would like to grab yourself one of the collectible and highly desirable New Year Nationals shirts or hats, they are available at the trailer, the white trailer. It's located right behind the winner's circle on the east side of the racetrack. Go over and grab your official New Year National merchandise. Tim will get you hooked up. Appreciate that. Billy Cartwright and Zach Smith. Smith in the High House racing car, and he is in full control here. He'll turn on the win light, 009, take 41 to be 2 above the dial, and Cartwright missed it a little bit, puts it 2 above the dial, and comes up short. Next race, David Wright and Pete DeNovo. David Wright left-hand side with the better reaction time. He'll turn on the win light, 12, take 11 to be 2 above the dial-in. DeNovo's wheel standing Nova 1 above the dial-in. Ladies and gentlemen, some of the messages we're getting up here in the tower are good. We'll just put it that way. Thank you, Lucas. Travis Logan and Mike Ledford. Logan is on his second ride of the weekend. He jumped in it yesterday and turned on a win light with no time run. See if he'll keep it going in the Bubba Browning special left side, 618 dialing. 621 for Mike Ledford, the Michigan-based S10 pickup truck. Won't get it here as he's 13 thousandths red. Ledford 15 green. And 2 thousandths under. Actually, that could be Bubba Browning because I don't see Bubba Browning sitting on the wall. 612 on the 618. Steve Breakstone and Phil Cowan next. Phil's out of Bristol, Tennessee, the home of the foot brake or the World Foot Brake Challenge. 2003 model S10 pickup truck, 646 dial, and he'll get a full second head start from Steve Breakstone. The Ninja motorcycle out of Bradenton, 542 left side. Motorcycle's already got the win in hand as Cowan is 1 thou red. I think it's happened at least a couple times today. And he's 12 thousandths over the dial in Breakstone 21 and over by 6. Phil is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Once again, no box. We have run round number 1. No box. If you did not get a win light, you could go to racer registration and grab yourself a re-entry round to get back into the re-entry round. Racers, if you do not know already, we will run re-entry round between rounds 1 and 2. Not a buyback program. We will run the re-entry round between rounds 1 and 2. So if you turn on a win light, know you got a little bit of time. Lanes 5 and 6 load up, please. Lanes 5 and 6 get loaded up, please. Lanes 5 and 6 load up, please. Here comes our next pair. Jamie Penna, left-hand side. Jake from State Farm in the Oil Vapor Special, right-hand side. Penna left side out of North Carolina. The Nova dials in 597, 576 for Jake from State Farm. Jake will get a win light here. Penna is 1 thou red. The Mickey Thompson Duke's Auto Salvage and Wired Design Special goes 573 on the 576 dial-in. And Jake will focus on his second entry now. Renee Meyerhofer and Mike Minnick come up next. Renee Meyerhofer. His tech guard says he's still from Switzerland. I see him a lot in Florida now. I have to wonder if he's got a residence in both locations still. 566 for the Dodge Dart left-hand side. Mike Minnick, he's out of Green Cove Springs, Florida. That is a little bit south of Jacksonville, Orange Park area. 667 for the Hot Rod Black S10 pickup truck. Mike Minnick in full control on this one. Minnick 30 above the dial in by 11. Renee Meyerhofer late above the dial in by 1. Probably had the crossover in incorrectly. Pretty cool looking Z24 style Cavalier. Justin Wanamaker left-hand side out of Michigan, dial 634, 639 for Brian Stovall on the Camaro. Stovall gets the win light as Wanamaker is 3 thou red. Want to have a green light, but it was 3 thousandths away from 1. 632 on the 634 for the red light. Stovall 19, 2 above. Matt Vall and Dylan McNichol. Vall left-hand side out of Ohio, Trenton to be exact. 57 model Chevy wagon. 693 dial, and he gets a big head start from Dylan McNichol, the protege and the not a stalker, the Super Street Super Gas champion from the Gator Nationals. 577 on the family Firebird on the right-hand side. Dylan still driving junior dragsters and normally behind the wheel of a second-gen Trans Am. It's getting painted, so he's taking over the controls from mom and dad. And he is doing his job correctly as he continues to turn on win lights. Matt turns on the red light by a thou. McNichol is green and 3 above. Roy Hagedorn and Daryl Collins come up next. Collins in one of the all-over towing specials, the colorful 68 Chevelle on the right-hand side of the racetrack. By the way, the only third-generation design Chevelle that had a key in the dash. It was a one-year-only design. 69, they went to the column, in case you needed some odd random facts to talk about with your neighbor. 541 the dial in on the Chevelle. 626 for Roy Hagedorn, the two-wheel phenom, showing that he can do the job behind the wheel of Danielle Mockney's Mustang. He's got a little bit of work to do here as he's 17 on the tree and behind, but he still turns on the win light. Roy Hagedorn, 17, take a bunch to be above by 4. Collins, 004 and can only go 3100ths over the dial-in. Something happened there on the Chevelle, and Roy Hagedorn took advantage. Robert Treadwell in his personal third-gen Camaro. I know I have seen a few other people drive this car, though. Trent Horton comes to mind. He messaged me yesterday and told me, nope, not me. It's Robert Treadwell when we were looking for a driver not on file. 603, the dial-in for Treadwell. Mike Toot. Mike and Tammy Toot on the right-hand side. This storied Dodge Dart that has raced for quite a while. He became the subject of a 00 bleep show. He definitely found the two-step limiter today, and he's 006 on the time shot and lays himself down. 22 total. Tough break for Robert Treadwell, as you see he already has the helmet off, and I'm not sure if it has a leak or it just shut off or something happened, but tough break there for him. And Michael Toot, who I think I'm going to go on record and say the only time I've ever seen anybody with an 800 reaction time turn on a win light in box round number 2, I think we were in at the time. I think somebody on the 00 Bleep Show thread said all race cars should have mirrors. And I went back and looked at it, and the left-hand lane actually did hit the throttle at least once. Ben actually pointed that out to me. TJ Luther and Sanders Woolfolk. Sanders with the better reaction time on the Maverick. Win light will come on for TJ Luther. TJ gets around the 007 tree by taking 7. Dead on the dial-in with a 2, 26 total. Sanders 007 and 2 above the dial-in to come up 7 thou short at the finish line. Little Camaro versus Mustang action next here. Darwin Garcia, Steve Roars. Roars on the right side, dials in third-gen Camaro at 654. 583 for Darwin Garcia and the wheel-standing Mustang left side. Morning, Joe Kelly. Thanks for joining the chat bleachers on Motor Mania. Better reaction time, Steve Roars. Win light, Steve Roars, 20, takes 7 to be 2 above the dial-in. Darwin Garcia, 1 above the dial-in. Wheel standing Mustang comes up 74, 10,000 shy. You can visit the racer registration area on Tower Side and get into the re-entry round. How about a vinyl top-equipped 1974 model Camaro? It was the first year for the redesign based on DOT regulations. It had the big bumpers on it, but it did not have the teardrop-style window. It didn't have the drop-down sections on the window, so it was a very unique year, unique one-year-only quarter panels, just odd stuff. Again, I'm full of useless car data like that. Kendall Murphy dials at 785, 545 for Mike Moore Jr. on the Kawasaki. He's got to wait over 2 full seconds, and he's going to give chase, holding the much better reaction time. He'll get the win light. 004, 1 above 4, 18 total for Mike Moore. Murphy, not 004, and breaks out by 17 thousandths. Shannon Seals out of Hamilton, Ohio. The 71 Family Pinto, 670 dial-in. 598 for James Russo, the colorful Mustang based out of Palm Bay, Florida. Better reaction time, Shannon Seals. Win line on the double breakout goes to Shannon. 10, get behind 60 to go under by 15 thousandths. Russo, 35, and breaks out by a full 10th of a second. Win light comes on for Shannon Seals. Tim Wilson and Darren Roten. Darren, thank you for correcting me on the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Roten out of East Newmarket, Maryland versus the West Old Market, Maryland. Not as popular. The 68 model Chevelle with the vinyl top on the right-hand side. 571 the dial-in. He'll swing the head start to Tim Wilson by about 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. The Oklahoma City, Oklahoma 72 Nova doubled between no box and box. He dials in 632 left side. Darren gives chase with the better reaction time of 005. And he'll turn on the win light. 005 dead 4, 571 with a 4-9 total for Darren Roten. Roten gets the win. Wilson is 023 dead 6, 29 total. Get you 20 change and an L. AJ Kelly, John Joins come up next. Joins in the 67 Chevelle out of North Carolina, 530 the dial-in. He swings the head start to A.J. Kelly, the very unique V-Dub wagon out of Jacksonville, Florida for the Dead Zero Performance and Scorpion Racing product special. He has a better reaction time by 200ths. Win light comes on for John Joins. He gets around the whole shot. 531 on the 530 is A.J. Kelly. 34, take 32 to break out by 1,000ths. Need to take 31 or less. Tough row in there for A.J. Kelly. Take a foul less, you get a win light. On the breakout. Steve Collins and Jake Clayton next. Clayton wheeling Milton. The Overkill Motorsports Special Trans Am dials at 608. He gets head start by a little over 0.6 of a second from Steve Collins. Driving the buggy left-hand side, the 27 Ford Roadster out of Largo, 545 dial-in left side. Final call for box door cars. Final call box door cars round number 1. Final call box door cars round 1. Clayton in full control here. He'll get the win. 001, take 19 to be 2 above the dial-in. Collins misses it, puts it 300s under, and still doesn't get there first. I'll tell you what, between the Bradenton Motorsports Park staff and Randy Lee, they are on top of it, grabbing little parts and pieces off the racetrack immediately. Just getting things done. We appreciate them. Trey Bunner and Kimberly Van Sika Van Sika out of Lawrenceville, Georgia. I believe they have a couple of entries here. 69 model supercharged Camaro 503 dial-in. 613 the dial-in for Trey Bunner. Wheeling the third-gen Camaro left-hand side out of Bushnell, Florida. He'll go first by 1.1 seconds over 2 light bulbs. Kimberly leaves wheels up in pursuit and has a chance here. And will break out by just 5 thousandths of a second. Van Sika with the better reaction time. But Trey Bunner did not leave her a whole lot of room. Bunner 30, dead on the dial-in with a 1, 31 total. Van Sika 26, take 10 to break out by 4 thousandths. She had 6 thousandths to take. You heard her get out of the throttle and just did not do it enough. Close drag race, did all she could, but did not get a win light. Jackson Earwood on his second entry, and Paul Rebus. Rebus, who has racked up many a victory here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. He has a drag. I believe he still has a dragster too, doesn't he, Law? Yeah. He's won division championship in both hot rods, I believe. I know he's won here at Bradenton, plenty in both of them. The small block Nova out of Thornasassa, Florida. 560 to the island, 622 for Jackson Earwood. The wheel standing Malibu wagon left side. He'll go first. Earwood, 004 and in control on the tree. And will win the double breakout battle. 4, take 3 to be 1 thou under. Rebus, 17 and under by 11 thou. Usually you don't lose too many of those drag races. 4, take 3 normally turns on a lot of win lights. Earwood gets that victory. Here's a couple of guys that were literally raised around the racetracks. Brandon Williams, left-hand side, out of the Williams family. Obviously, they've been around racetracks for a while. Right-hand side, Skinny Kenny Underwood, a guy who's been around a lot of racetracks for a long time. The Rattler. Used to be a small-tire blue Camaro. He redid it, put big tires on the back. 614 the dial-in on Skinny Kenny. 677 on Brandon, and Brandon turns it 3 thou red. Skinny Kenny, 11. 1 above 1. 22 total for Underwood. Williams, 3 red, and he was holding a decent amount. He's under by almost 11 hundredths. The Rattler will come back for round number 2. Brandon Williams can visit re-entry window. Austin Logan wheeling the wheel-standing third-gen Camaro. His brother Travis normally has one of these as well. I'm not sure why it's not here. He's been wheeling the wheelie wagon for the last couple of months and been doing quite well with it. 589 the dial-in on Logan's entry left-hand side. 594 for Donnie Gibbs, the clean third-gen Nova on the right-hand side. He'll get to go first by 0.05 of a second. Really won't see it in the Christmas tree, though. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Wait and see Byron for dragsters is car number 339. 339. Austin Logan just sidestepped a landmine. Donnie Gibbs, 002 red, 1 above 4. Logan, uncharacteristically late and somehow sidesteps it. 583 on the 589. Braxton Scott, Jeremy England on the two-wheeler. The Hayabusa out of Ross, Ohio, 520 dial-in. Braxton Scott, the Flamin' pickup truck out of Wright Trailers in Lakeland, Florida. 686 the dial-in left side. Randy Lee saying, hang on a minute. Taking a look at something. He's backing the scooter up. He has just a little bit of fluid, it looks like. And they're trying to get that taken care of here. Not sure, I'm guessing if it's from in front of them or not. He's taking a look at it, telling them something. All right, looks like we're going to send them both to the starting line. Braxton Scott, left-hand side, will get a big handicap, 1.66 seconds. That's over 1 full Christmas tree. And the motorcycle did not put the crossover in. Braxton Scott gets a time run, 690 on the 686, and was 6,000ths red. Jeremy England was obviously not with the crossover in the delay boxes. The motorcycle actually left before the pickup truck and was red, like all of it. Next motorcycle versus door car battle. Pablo Gonzalez, right-hand side. The Suzuki Dow's 561, 548 for Howard Westbury. The Chevy 2 Nova. Once again, I'll take dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Advantage Gonzalez, win light, Howard Westbury, 19, one above 7, taking a decent amount. Pablo was 007 on the tree, but could only go 7 off the dial in on the motorcycle. Got out of the gas way early, and Westbury took advantage. Okay, I didn't think I had seen an 800 reaction time win here in box, but I've now seen it happen twice. Motorcycle, 842 on the tree. Left side was 173 red. I didn't believe it. I had to say it, so it actually existed. Brandon Layfield and Tanner Miller next. Was in the middle of talking to Hayden Land, who is aging out of juniors here this weekend. Appreciate him coming up and saying hello. Layfield driving the square body S10 pickup truck out of Pennsylvania, 621 dial in. Tanner Miller dials in the Vega wagon at 615, so only 600 separate them on the dial-ins. Red light by 8,000ths for Miller. We'll send him to the re-entry window. Layfield 16 and 18,000ths under. Miller 16,000ths under after the red light. Once again, dragsters, I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Starting to get some of you here. I believe you're overflow in the lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Here comes the other half of our Double O Bleep Show special from yesterday, Jake Bonner. Bonner in the Mustang, and he did rip the gas at least once. Not enough, though. 635 the dial in on the Mustang. Dean Miller in the Corvette dials 540. Miller with the better reaction time on the right side. Miller will chalk up the win light. 541 on the 540 with a 14 tree, 32 total. Bonner is 40 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Even though he goes dead on with a 2, he's 10,000 shy at the finish line. He'll visit the re-entry window. Pair of Camaros come to the starting line next. Charlie Denny and James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner, as he's known to most people. 575 on the Dade City, Florida-based third gen on the left side. 632 for Charlie Denny's first generation 67 model Camaro. Charlie Denny, better reaction time, right side by 16 thousandths. Charlie Denny with the win. 006 and a double breakout, under by 12 thousandths. James Bunner Jr. also under by 12 thousandths. So when they have the same breakout, it goes to the fourth digit that I cannot see, and Charlie Denny gets the win. Both of them were under by the exact same amount, 12 thousandths of a second, that I could see. This is Jennifer Siegel's Nova. It says John Siegel. I believe Cameron Fredrickson was wheeling it at least one entry yesterday. It says John Siegel now, so we'll call it. Don't see him standing behind the car, so that'd be my guess. Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, Dallas 559, 679 right-hand side. I believe that's Jason Paler. This is his second entry, so it has an X after it, and I don't have any information. I believe that's Jason Paler. The Sunset Orange Metallic Camaro dials, and 679 gets to go first by 1.2 seconds of handicap. Siegel, 004, has 12 thousandths better reaction time. Win light comes on for Siegel. Siegel 4, take 36 to be 2 above the dial-in. Paler is above the dial-in by 5 after being 16 on the tree. And even with 16 on the tree, it was going to be hard as Siegel whacked the gas a couple times to go 2 above the dial-in. Siegel knows how to race here. He's been down this racetrack a few times. Curtis Peak and Early Moya, I believe is how you say it. Is that correct? Uri Moya, my apologies. 555 on the two-wheeler. Curtis Peak, 642 in the GMC Sonoma. Better reaction time, Peak. Peak with the win light. 13 get behind 25 to go one above with a 9.32 total. Moya had 7th out to take. Instead takes 25 and breaks out by 18. Need to take 7 or less. We saw Page short, now Cotton short, the two-tone with graphics S10 pickup truck out of Kentucky, 645 dialing. 591 for Taylor Baldry. Baldry, normally behind the wheel of a 67 Camaro, has been wheeling the Bob Walsh Mustang Special. She'll dial in 591. Taylor gives chase with some work to do against Cotton short. Win light comes on for Taylor Baldry. Taylor, 591 with a 3 on the 591, slides in there by 1,000th. Cotton, 25 on the tree and pedals his way to 4 above the dial-in, and Baldry slides inside by 2,000ths. Had 5 to take and took 2. A. Aaron Reynolds and Mark Cathell. Win light comes on for Mark Cathell. Cathell, 23, 1 above 1. 34 total locked out. Reynolds, 36 tree. Look at the handicap on this one. Jeremy Bargo and Andy Brandner. Brandner out of Kentucky in the Saturn dials 1137, and he will get, oh, hang on a minute. Let my 4th grade math catch up here. 5.38 seconds of handicap over Jeremy Bargo. Bargo in his second entry out of Kentucky, 599 for the wheel standing Mustang. Saturn's going to go deep. Jeremy will bump into the final bulb. Both of them in. Jeremy reminds it, took him off the 2-step, and he's like, yeah, it'll take a minute. Here it comes. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Jeremy Bargo with the win. Wow. 1 thou separated them, and the worst of the 2 reaction times was a 2. Andy, 002, take 47 to go under by 38 thousandths. Now, 63 miles an hour to 112 miles an hour. So you have to take that into effect. Left side, 001 and 1 above for 13 total for Jeremy Bargo. The Saturn moved, and I didn't know how it didn't drop red. Ryan Henry and Tyler Bohannon next. Bohannon in the Matt Daddis special left side. Dials 597 for the TBM Brakes. Mickey Thompson and Wiseco special. He'll get the head start from Ryan Henry. The Pennsylvania-based Camaro on the right-hand side with the big cowl hood. Dials 557. Bohannon goes for a ride. He's got 5 thousandths better reaction time on the left side. Bohannon will surrender the finish line by 100th. Henry, 31, dead 2. Puts together 33 total. Bohannon had 7th out to take, and instead he gets behind by 100th. We said the Matt Daddis special. Now Matt Daddis rolls up right behind him. Daddis normally rolls out of Ohio with at least 2 cars in the box, most of them. And both of them are normally ex-Superstock rides. And each one usually has a very storied history. I haven't gotten the full history on the F.J. Smith white car that just went down. This is the ex-DeFrank family, and we're talking about 4-time world champion NHRA family. This is the Tony DeFrank ex-California Car Duster Grand Am on the left-hand side, and Daddis has done quite well with it with a small block under the hood. 591 the dial on the left-hand side, 554 for Nate Hamilton, the Georgia-based 1967 model Chevy Camaro, the first year of the Chevy Camaro. On the right-hand side. Also, the only year with vent windows. He has since put Lexan windows in it, though, so he doesn't have them anymore. 3,000 separate them, and both of them are 00. Win light for Matt Daddis. Daddis, 5 stop to go 3 above the dial-in. Hamilton, 8 take 40 to go under the dial-in by 8 thousandths, and Daddis helped him along there a little bit. 553 at 124. That's taking most of it, and Daddis just buried the nose. Kevin Mendenhall letting go off the bottom in the small tire Nova left-hand side. 601 dial-in, 609. Wow, talk about a good matchup here. But, they're backing him up, and yes, I see fluid. So Randy's going to get underneath and look. Take a quick gander, and what's he say? He says, hang on a minute. I don't see anything dripping at the moment, it looks like. So might be water, might be fuel. Taking a look at it real quick, see what it is. We don't see anything dripping under it now. It might have just been where he stopped. It might have sloshed everything forward, but I'm not 100% sure. Once again, your wait and see buy run for box round number 1 is a dragster, car number 339. We picked a car at random. 339 is your buy run for box. So Taylor into the beams. Randy's keeping an eye on it. Kevin Mendenhall on the 601. Taylor Bouldering on the 609. Just 0.08 of a second separate the 2 Nova drivers. Both of them staging very carefully. They're there. Red light for Mendenhall by a foul. Taylor Bowling 031 and under the 609 dial-in by over a 1/10. And Randy's doing some cleanup work. I'm assuming. Not on file, right-hand side. I feel like I should know who it is. 584 that Allen on the Mustang. Right side, 615 for Colby Walker's second entry. In the wheel standing Mustang left side. He's going to be foot swapping. Dylan Witherow. 8th out separate the Mustangs. Winlight Dylan Witherow, 14 dead, 4, 18 total. Walker also dead on the dial-in with a 4 and comes up 8,000 short. 18 total right-hand side, 26 total left-hand side. Good drag race. Colby Walker just on the bad side of it. He has his no box entry through. He has a chance to get into the re-entry round and try to get the box side through. I believe this is Klein Whitley on the left-hand side. The 66 Chevy 2 Nova, 515 that island. Right-hand side, Irv Hamilton out of Georgia, Dawson 642 in the primered third-gen Camaro. Once again, wait and see Byron is car number 339, and it looks like Hamilton had problems. See some smoke coming out of the car. Left side gets a time run, 36 dead on the 515 with a donut. Speaking of which, we had donuts thanks to Larice Motorsports Insurance earlier today. Somebody was nice enough to bring Law a donut upstairs. That's never a bad thing. You want to get on Law's good side? 1, don't walk into her area. 2, bring her a donut in the morning. 3, bring her a Bud Heavy and a tall one, and she'll really like you. I'm not saying to everybody drop what you're doing and bring Law a Bud Heavy because you can't enjoy it right now. But you won't turn it down. It'll go in the fridge. Here comes our first dragster, Brett Sloat. It says John Siegel. I do not see Bubba Browning, though, so my guess is this might be Bubba Browning. The Siegel just went down in the Nova just a little bit ago. The Shelley Carpets back, 67 Chevy 2 Nova, right-hand side, 615 dial-in, 451 for Brett Sloat, the Mullis chassis. Sloat's got some work to do with the better reaction time going to Browning, and Browning will collect the win light as well. 615 on the 615 with a no 23 tree, locks down 26 total. Sloat matches his 451 dial-in, but was behind on the tree a little bit, and Bubba Browning gets the win. Or Bubba Browning's car gets the win, one or the other. Randy is sending everybody back for some reason. Oh, it looks like right-hand side is going to do another burnout. He's letting the left lane know. Thank you for the communication from the crew letting us know. So Johnny Talazano in the Jag Special, shutting it off and waiting his turn. That's the burnout that they wanted. And again, they kept it short so they could stay behind the starting line. We appreciate that. Tisha Wilson wheeling the colorful Greenbrier. It looks like, what's that? Can't see because Randy's in the way. Excavating and paving, it looks like. Yep, Greenbrier excavating and paving back special. Colorful American chassis dragster Dawson 460 on the right-hand side. Johnny Talazano in the J&J Racing engines and Jag Special left-hand side. He builds engines for a living with his dad out of Jupiter, Florida on the East Coast. 457 dial-in. 12th thou separate them. Scoops are rocking on both sides of the racetrack, and Talazano gets the win of the Pedal Fest. 25, take 2 to be 3 above the dial-in. Tisha Wilson, 4 above the dial-in. Both of them wanted to, scrub down the finish line, and so we saw both scoops rocking. Here, you have the finish line. No, you have the finish line. Johnny Talazano finally said, fine, I'll take it. James Hill Jr. and Chris Roby coming up next. We go to all dragsters on our second pair. Hill left side in the undercover out of Bradenton, 478. 511 for Roby. Roby turns it red. Matches the color of the dragster. James Hill. Ooh, little bit late and under by 11 thousandths. Chris Roby is going to want the time slip folded in half. Please, please, please keep the sharp objects away from Chris Roby. When you cross the finish line by almost a car length in front, yeah. Miles Walter and John Crow or Crew Crow, one or the other. The Iowa-based old school dragster with the zoomies and the little small wing on the right-hand side. 494 to Allen, 473 for Miles Walter out of Tennessee. The colorful dragster left-hand side. John's got the better reaction time in the red dragster. John has the win light. 12, one above 8, puts together 30 total. Walter a little bit late, under by 4 thousandths. Still doesn't get there first. John gets his first entry through. Corky Marquardt and Jason Preston. I think that's Corky. No, wait, hang on. No, that's Nicole. Yes. So Corky and Sherry and Nicole Marquardt, I believe they are doubling up the dragster here today out of Pinellas Park. 465 for Corky, 480 for Jason Preston, left side. Nasty, 00 lights, a pair of them, win light. Corky Marquardt, Corky, 007, one above 2. 19 total. Jason Preston, 9, take 15 to be under by 5. Need to take a 100th or less. Corky Marquardt will get the first entry through, and daughter Nicole will hop in the car and come back around for the next hit. Sorry I missed that one. We were having a best losing, or a, well, we won't call it a best losing package, but we will call it a very nice gift donation up here in the tower, thanks to Seals Family Racing. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Paul Skinger and Haley Hawkins. Skinger making the trip from New York. Yeah, they're not racing up there right now. 463 that island left side, 429 that island on Haley Hawkins on the Hawkins Family Racing Special. Haley in complete control here. Much better reaction time. And Haley with the win light. 007 dead on 6. Haley puts together 13 total. Skinger dead on 4, but an 057 reaction time left him 48,000 short at the finish line. Haley Hawkins with the win. Alan Stathis turns on the red light in the next gen special. Alan Glad out of Maryland, 001 and 1 under 1 to take the supercharged ride to round number 2. Thanks to Hayden Land for bringing up lunch. Law and I just got brisket. So thank you, Hayden. I don't care what they say about your junior dragster final weekend, but you delivered food. We like you. Craig, Sarah, and Lauren Hudson come up next. Carburetor Craig out of Sierra Motorsports in the Sean Sarah special. He dials in 457 left side. Lauren out of North Carolina dials in 488 in the Race Tech special on the right-hand side. Lauren gets to go first. People are talking about where they're watching at from the chat bleachers on Motor Mania. Somebody says it's 34 degrees in Newcastle, Delaware. Yeah, they're not racing up there either. 007 dead 7 for Lauren Hudson. 14 total. Craig was right there with her. 10 dead on 9. 19 total, comes up 5,000 short. Might make Craig eligible for the best losing package special. 19,000 total, doesn't turn on a win light.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, so it looks like we have a little bit of cleanup work to do on the right-hand side as we saw some smoke, so it might take just a minute. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take box double inner door cars, box double inner door cars. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, box double inner door cars, box double inner door cars. Take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double inner door cars, box double inner door cars. Take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, it looks like our concession stand is open, Tower Side. Go over and visit Christian as his group. He'll get you taken care of with lots of good eat and drink options. Better than most track food you would expect, so go over and grab yourself something good to eat or drink at the Tower Side concession stand. It's located between the first two sections of grandstands. Once again, good morning to everybody that is watching on Motor Mania and the chat bleachers. We appreciate all of you being here to spend some of your Sunday with us. Just over 1,100 watching right now. Thank you so much. Once again, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, listen up, please. Junior dragsters and your parents, listen up, please. We mentioned this yesterday. It is still an issue, and it is a major safety issue. Juniors, please do not be making test shots or dry hops in the pit area and along the return road. We have had this happen a couple of times yesterday. Thought we had it under control. We have now had several instances of it being reported today, witnessed by an RT Promotions member. This is a huge safety risk. Obviously, if like the throttle sticks or something happens and we got cars coming off the racetrack and might hit your vehicle, so please do not do that. We do not want to disqualify or eject anybody from the property, but that is a huge safety and insurance risk for not only us, but for the racetrack as well. So please do not do that.
race every step of the way. Right Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Right Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Right Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit RightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Back underway after the quick work by the Bradenton Motorsports Park crew and Randy Lee on board as well. Jeremy West and Lawrence Sandry staging their dragsters up. Jeremy West, left-hand side, based right here in Florida. The undercover dial's 463, 494 for the M&M chassis of Lawrence Sandry. Also out of Florida on the right-hand side. Lauren will go to the next round as West turns it a thou red in the Tuscany Tile Special. Legs it out to go dead on the dial-in with a 1. 001 red, 463 with a 1. Dead on the dial-in. Lawrence Sandry, 14 dead, 2, 16 total. So the 1 thou red for Jeremy West was not in vain. Another pair of Florida drivers next, Michael Carpenter and Patrick Miller. Miller right-hand side, the American chassis out of Haines City, 461 dial-in, 474 for the former Division II champ, Nanner of Michael Carpenter dials in 474. Now officially good afternoon. 12:02 p.m. on the East Coast anyway. One foul separates him on this one. Advantage Carpenter, win like Carpenter, 10 dead, 3. 13 total for Michael Carpenter. Patrick Miller almost threaded the needle. 11, take 3, under by a thou. Had 2 thou to take and took 3. Almost made it work. And Carpenter dropped off Miller. Michael Needham and C.W. Vaught next. Vaught left-hand side, the Sebring, Florida-based Mullis chassis dials in 494. That's the white car. 446 for Michael Needham out of Hamilton, Ohio. In the Needham Motorsports ride, the green, silver, and black hot rod dials in 446. Once again, double enter door cars, box double enter door cars. Taking lanes 1 and 2. Looks like most of you are there. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. Taking lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Michael Needham is way red. Must have forgotten to put the crossover in. CW, 493 with a 9 on the 494, had it dialed in right. Michael Needham is 40, yeah, it's about right. 474 red, he forgot to put the crossover in. Based on my math skills, he would have been 6 thou red. Waiting on him to get off top end of the racetrack. He can go over and visit the racer registration to get into the re-entry round for $20,000. Here's your next matchup in all Florida one. Tyler Vanaco and Danielle Mockney. As Needham is slowly still making his way off the racetrack. Just now made the turn. The pair of dragsters next will go up. The Jarrett Ford special for Tyler Vanaco, right-hand side, dials in 480, 478 for Danielle Mockney in the Mockney Family Motorsports dragster left-hand side. $100 separate the two. Advantage Danielle. Win light. Turns on for Mockney. 009, dead 8, 17 total for Danielle. Vanaco was locked out with an 019 tree. Cameron Hawkins and Sean Snifdeal. Hawkins in control here. Hawkins with the win light, 2, take 37 to be 1 above 8. 20 total. Sean Snifdeal dead on the 471 dial-in with a 7, but was a little bit behind on the Christmas tree and couldn't make up the difference. Ron Logan and Darian Bosch next. Bosch left-hand side dials 464, 469 for Ron Logan. Bosch turns at 7th thou red. Ron Logan will get the win, 39 green and 6th thou under. Brett Jones and Paige Coughlin come up next. Coughlin now making her home in Jupiter, Florida, the McIlvain-Jegs.com and J&J Racing Engines chassis. 444 that island left side. Brett Jones in the Mullis chassis on the right side, dials in 472. Page with the better reaction time left side. Page with the win. Sporty. 10 dead 3 with a throttle whack. 13 total for Paige. Coughlin gets the win. Right hand side, Brett Jones. 29 and 33 thousandths under and had no chance. John Tolosano Sr. and Jr. down there smiling. Rick Needham Jr. and Will Highhouse. Slick Willie left side dials in 448, 485, or 484 for Rick Needham. Highhouse has a little bit of work to do, and he'll get the W anyway. Will Highhouse 30, dead 6, and Olaf, and turn on the win light. Needham 005 and above the island by 5. David Wright, left-hand side, 444 dial in. JBR, Johnny Brackracer, Johnny Ezell, right side, 457. JBR turns at 6 red. He's not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. He's 5 thou under. Wright is under by 13 thou. EJ Kilkenny getting the win on that one. A Savannah High House turns at 6,000ths red. Kilkenny 24 and under by 15,000ths. Savannah one above on the time shot afterwards. Mike Matty Jr. in the J.P. Schuster special left-hand side dials 459. 457 for Melissa Burns out of Indiana on the right side. One thou separates this pair. Advantage Mike Motti. And Mike Motti is partying still. 009. Take 009 to be one above 2. 21 total. Melissa Burns was right there. 10, 2 above. 30 total. Rings her up 9 thou shy. And Mike Motti Jr. comes back for round 2. Steve Logan and Tyler Schneider come up next. Schneider out of Livonia, Michigan. By the way, National Parts Depot has a location up there. Actually, it's now in Stanton, Michigan. 481 the dial in, 476 for Steve Logan, the Massachusetts-based Dan Page chassis. Both of them staged and ready. Schneider has a better reaction time of 009 on the right-hand side. Schneider will get the win. 9, take 11 to be 2 above the dial in. Logan dead on the 476 with a 6. His reaction time doomed his chances. 11th thou margin of victory to Schneider. Katie Sloat and Jeff Serra next. The $1 million man on the right-hand side out of Pennsylvania, and in Motion Solutions dials 451 and I believe the Witherow special, Blue Chew. Katie Sloat, Cupcakes and More by Katie, left-hand side out of Parrish, Florida, 445 dial-in. Folks, we talked about GRE having official New Year national merchandise located right behind the winner's circle. Right next to them is Chris Simmons Photography. They are here on site taking photos of all the hot rods. Make sure you go over and check out all the stuff they've got available. Grab yourself a cool-looking photo to take remembrance of the visit to the New Year Nationals. Katie Sloat, better reaction time, but the win light shines for Jeff Serra. Wow, look at the drag race on this one. Serra is 10 dead 0. Taking 6. Katie Sloat right there for a best losing package. 006, 1 above 0, and doesn't get a win light. Sierra, 10, take 6 for the victory. Sarah just does that kind of stuff. Chris Rowe and Scott Browning next. Rowe left side dials 445 flat for Scott Browning in the unfinished Miller chassis. Browning on the better side of the reaction time here. Browning will turn on the win light 24, take 26 to be dead on 8. 32 total. Row puts it dead on the dial in with a donut, but an 058 reaction time is probably not going to get you a win light. Although, to be honest, I have seen 2 win lights for people with 800 or better reaction times off the top. Yes, there was another one today. The 00 Bleep Show one has obviously been made well aware of. Somebody was 824 and got a win light because the other side was 175 red. Eric Rollins and James Bunner Jr. Junior Bunner, who also wheels the 3rd Gen Camaro, wheeling the dragster here, 490 the Island. 429 for Rollins and the Shouty race tank out of Denver, North Carolina, left side. And Rawlings sounded like he went on the chip. It sounded like it just all of a sudden blew through the converter and went on the chip. Junior Bunner gets the win, 16, 3 above the dial-in, and Rawlings, you could hear it just, something changed, and all of a sudden it just went right to the chip. I wonder if he accidentally pushed it into neutral or something, but it came off the starting line okay. He was 0-13 on the tree, but after that it was no good. Racers, if you are the best losing package in round number 1, our friends at Easy Life Motorsports are going to cover your entry into the re-entry round. So far, the only one we have, Lucas Walker. Lucas, we know you didn't get the win light in no box round number 1, but Easy Life Motorsports will cover your entry into the re-entry round. Actually, Walker said he stayed behind. Actually, he didn't say it that way, but that's the cleaned up version. He said he stayed behind. I always like watching the chat bleachers just to see what comes up, and the statement that I didn't automatically think of, but Steven, you're correct. Jeff Serra has a way of pulling the rabbit out of the hat at any time. Yep, he does that. When you're good, you're good. Jeff Serra. He's coming around for round number 2 with a 10-pack. Kyle Cotrera and Calvin Moore next. Moore's out of Byron, Georgia, in the Racecraft chassis on the right-hand side. Black with a little bit of blue influence on the, looks like, transmission bell housing. 462 the Island, 460 the Island for the Maine to Carolina transplant, according to what I was told, but you know how the internet is. Kyle Cotrera on the left side. Double O lights, a pair of them, win light. Comes on for Calvin Monroe, 4 dead, 6-10 total. Would be best losing package material, but we've already had somebody 16 total. Wow. Calvin Monroe, 004 dead, 6-10 total, taking 9. Kyle Cotrera, 007, 1 above 2, 19 total. Gets him behind by 9 thousandths. And unfortunately, we've already had a 16 pack. All right, looks like we finally have enough room. Dragster doubles. Ben stops and turns around, literally. He was coming upstairs. I saved him the walk. Dragster doubles, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate you coming up to check on me anyway. Dragster doubles. Nicole Marquardt in the Corky and Sherry and Nicole Marquardt special left-hand side out of Pinellas Park, Florida. We're still celebrating Sherry's birthday from yesterday. Win lights for Sherry. 464 Island, 437 the Island on the right-hand side for Mike Scott in the right trailer special. Nicole's got a little work to do here. Won't get it done. Michael Scott, 25, 1 above 5. Nicole breaks out by 27 thousandths. Once again, dragster doubles, dragster doubles. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. We'll take you back. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. As we go back into the door cars, Justin Snyder and Jamie Summers. Summers turns it red. Justin Snyder gets the win. Snyder 007, one above 9, 26 total. Summers. You can get tongue-tied going back and forth between Snyder and Summers, back and forth. That would probably tie up anybody. Summers is red in the Ranchero. Sean Corman and Troy Stafford. Stafford's already got his first entry through, now trying to get the second entry through. The Boldry Racing S10, 644 dialing. 584 for Sean Corman's wheel-standing Vega wagon. .001 green for Corman, 004 red for Stafford. That was about to get interesting as both of them are a little bit under their dial-ins. Corman, 001 red, Stafford 4th out, or 001 green left side, 004 red for Stafford. Stafford turns that 00 green, and it's going to get sporty at the top end as both of them go under. Jake, I want to be a junior dragster racer. Hodge comes up next right-hand side. The microphone holder dials in 576. 583 for Darwin Garcia left side. As Garcia has problems and doesn't stage, so Jake gets a time shot. If the tree was still 500, it would look good. 504 for Hodge. I know he probably got the tree activated on him without warning. And he goes 572 to the deck. Matt Volley and Sanders Woolfolk. Woolfolk in the Maverick with better reaction time right side. He'll turn on the win light, 15 dead, 520 total. Volley tried to get there and could not do it, 27 and breaks out by 2,000. Still doesn't get there, folks. Sanders had him locked out on the total package of 20 total. Billy Ray, Land, comes out of Hawkinsville, Georgia. Billy Ray dials 568 in the Camaro right side. Randy Holbrook, the former, I believe that's a Browning ride. Yeah, the S10 pickup truck. 613 dialing on the gray pickup left side. One foul separates the 0-0 reaction times. Billy Ray land 005, one above 0, 15 total. Randy Holbrook 6, take 23 to break out by 14 thousandths. Need to take 9 or less. Billy Ray takes the win. Seventh out red for Lisa Land. Vickers in the left-hand side in the TV promotion special. 12 and under by 16 thousandths for the win. After Lisa Land turned on the red light and goes dead on 7. Another one. Seventh out red, dead 7. So we have 1 land through out of 3. Billy Ray turned on the win light. Lisa could not, and we will see the sun back in juniors here in a little bit. Joe Bob Foley, left-hand side. Ruby Dow's in 598. 608 for Becky Mendenhall in the S10 pickup truck. Somebody is pedaling it already. Win like Joe Foley. I heard somebody cracking the gas early. Becky Mendenhall can only go 622, so Foley probably got there early and said, okay, let me give it a couple cracks. 10 take 92 for the victory. Francis Vignola next in the wheel standing third. Jane Camaro dials 630. Gets a big head start from Bill Angel, the 96 Cutlass out of North Carolina, dials in 510. One foul separates them. Angel all over the right-hand side, hanging on to it, was holding just a little bit. Vignola, 24, dead 1. 25 total. Bill Angel had 2 thou to take and took 52 thousandths too much. Watching the Motor Mania replay, it actually looks like he kept it quite straight. Maybe it was just my angle. Good drag race coming up right here. Michael Carpenter and Lucas Walker. Carpenter driving the Austin Logan Camaro. Dials in 586 left side. Lucas Walker driving the Dan Baldry Camaro. 546 to dial in. Apparently that's the new thing. Borrow somebody else's Camaro here at the New Year Nationals. First it was S10 pickup trucks. Now it's Camaros. Carpenter gets to go first. Lucas Walker 2-footing it off the top. Will give chase. Lucas 17 and 14 thou behind. Carpenter 003 and gets the double breakout win. 003. Get behind a thou to go a thou under. Lucas Walker, 17, take a thou. We'll call that a photo finish to break out by 13 thou. And Trey Bunner looking like he's having some problems keeping the Camaro lit. That's a tough break there as he got his first entry through, and it looks like he is taking his helmet off. So it is going to be an opponent broke single for Pete Miller. That's a tough road for Trey. Hate to see that happen. Looks like the car just would not fire back up. Once again, double-enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double-enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. And looks like somebody lost their shoes in the left-hand side, so Wade Rich's prep claims another pair. P. Miller, 17 green, dead, 7, 24 total. He was ready. Hopefully Trey can get it fixed. He's got one entry going into round number 2. We might see him in the re-entry round as well. Braxton Scott and Darren Roten. The Don't Blink 68 Chevelle right-hand side, 571 dialing for Darren, 689 for Braxton Scott on the right. Trailer special. One thou separates the reaction times on this one. When light comes on for Roten. Darren, 18, get behind 5 to be under by 11 thousandths. Scott, 19 and under by 17 thousandths. Difference of the double breakout is 6 thousandths. Good drag race, and the win light shines for the Chevelle. Dean Moore, Roy Parrish. Parrish got his first entry through in the wheel standing hearse holds out of Michigan, 573 dial left side. 545 for Dean Moore, who was, I believe, either perfect or 001 on his first entry in the two-wheeler. $47 thou red for Dean Moore at Parrish is 25, 3 above the dialing, getting out of the gas early. Cameron Fredrickson and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny used to be out of Florida, then making his home in Delaware, Ohio. I believe he lives in Indiana now. 615 the dial-in on the Rattler. The Camaro on the right-hand side. Cameron Fredrickson wheeling Jennifer Siegel's Nova. 562 the dial-in. Cameron, who is a heck of a fisherman now, also, I believe, has his own heating and air conditioning service. Red light by 5 thousandths for Skinny Kenny. Fredrickson. 35 thousandths under the 562 prediction. He'll go to round 2, and Skinny Kenny will come back with that entry in the re-entry round. Jay Clayton and Milton trying to change his luck from yesterday. The Overkill Motorsports Special dials in 614, 642 for Brian Stovall in the 88 model 3rd Gen Camaro. $11,000 separate him. Advantage Clayton. Win light comes on for Stovall. Clayton 2, take 22 to be under by 18,000. Stovall 13 stops to go under by 7 thousandths and get 11,000 behind for the victory on a double breakout and the least defender. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I am looking for a 7AL2 MSD box. 7AL2 MSD box. If you have one or know we can get one, please come to the top floor of the tower and let me know. Parents on the racetrack, Phil Cowan getting the win over Jamie Penna. Phil dead on the 646 with a 7. Jamie a little bit better on the tree, but 2 over on the dial and comes up 4,000 shy at the finish line. Win light, Phil Cowan in the S10. Pete DeNovo, wheel standing Nova on the next pair. Right-hand side dials in 569. 6 flat for Jennifer Vignola. 67 model Chevy Camaro. Final call box, round number 1. Final call box, round number 1. I have called double-enter dragsters. They are in lanes 5 and 6. Door cars we are whittling through right now. If you have a box entry and you have not run it yet, I need you. Better reaction time, Jennifer Vignola, win light. Jennifer Vignola, 7, take 2 to be 3 above the dial in. Pete DeNovo was chasing her down but ran out of real estate. 21, 1 above 9. 30 total right side, or excuse me, 40 total right hand side, rings them up 2,000 short. Dean Miller and David Medina. Medina driving the S10 on the right side, dials 623, 540 for Dean Miller in the Corvette Roadster. Miller in control. But the win light shines for David Medina. Medina 057, dead on 2, taking a foul. 59 total, turns on the win light. Miller 11 and misjudges the finish line to go 49 thousandths above. Howard Westbury and Tanner Miller up next. Could be a good contest. A couple of Carolina racers. Howard is out of South Carolina left-hand side, dials 546 in the Chevy twice. Tanner Miller, the North Carolina-based Vega Wagon. Clean-looking little Vega Wagon right-hand side out of Salisbury, 613 dial. Nice big wheelie for Miller. Got some work to do as Westbury's on the better side of the reaction time. And Westbury turns on the win light. 21, take a thou. Wow, the second time we've seen a race taken by a thou or less. Westbury, 21, 2 above the dial, and Miller, 1 above the dial. Donnie Gibbs and Mark Cathell next. Or Cathell, I believe is how you say it. Mustang dials at 6'10", 595 for Donnie Gibbs in the Nova. Mark's got the better reaction time by 11 thousandths on the right-hand side, and he gets the win light. 613 on the 610. 3 over the dial-in, taking 9 thousandths. Donnie Gibbs, 36 and 2 above the dial-in. Lots of very nice-looking and well-performing door cars here at the 11th Annual New Year Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. Next pair, John joins Dylan Witherow. Witherow out of Summer Duck, Virginia. 580 the dial-in on the Killin' Time two-tone Mustang. He gets the big head start from John Joins. The North Carolina-based 67 Chevelle dials in 531. Once again, I'm looking for an MSD 7AL2 box, an MSD 7AL2 box. If you have one or know where we can get one, please come to the top floor of the tower. I'll put you in touch with the racer that needs it. Better reaction time to joins. Win light to joins 13. Take 2 to be 3 above the dial-in. Witherow 1 above the dial-in, but another 32 tree left him 28 10,000 short. Thank you, Jake Hodge. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragster racers, listen up, please. Junior dragster racers, listen up, please. Stand by. Johnny Tolosano 002. Dead 2. Johnny Tolosano's getting salty. 4 total for Johnny. Jason England, no chance. 25 on the tree, dead 2. 27 total, leaves him 23 short. Tolosano rings up a 4-pack. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragster racers, listen up, please. Juniors, listen up, please. I'm calling by age groups, and I'm only going to call 2 of them. Junior dragster racers, age group 6 to 9, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragster racers, age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, age group 13 to 17, please stay in the pit area. Juniors, age group 13 to 17, please stay in the pits. We do not have room for you yet. Please stay put. We will call you when we can. Juniors, I need you to go all the way around to the rear of the staging lanes before you make the turn. Juniors, when you come to the lanes, please go all the way around to the end before you make the turn. Brett Sloat gets the win over Colby Helms on that one. 15, 1 above 2, 27 total, right-hand side behind on the Christmas tree and breaks out. Katie Sloat comes up next on the left side, dials in 446, 455 for Jeff Serra. Serra in Blue Chew, who just laid down 10 total, trying to get the second entry through, 455 the dial-in. Katie Sloat is in trouble here. Jeff Serra does not mess those up too often. 4, take 35 to be above the dial-in by 4. Katie uncharacteristically misses it and puts it 2,000 under, no good. Jeff Serra takes both entries to round number 2. Austin Logan and Ricky Whiting next. Whiting out of Orlando, Florida, the undercover, backed by Accurate Powder Coating and TMC. That's Tony Morris Carburetors. Dials in 485, 471 for Austin Logan. Wheeling the Michael Carpenter Nanner Special. 471 dial in left side. Logan better on the reaction time by 100th, and Logan locks down the win. 15 dead 6. 21 total locks out Ricky Whiting's 025 tree and dead on 5 by 9 thousandths. Side by side, dead on runs. 9 thousandths better for the Michael Carpenter ride with Logan behind the wheel. Jeremy West and John, it's either Q Crow or Crew Crow. It's one or the other. It's been spelled both ways. It's the old school dragster with the zoomies and everything. You can tell by the construction. That's probably, I want to say, an 80s style dragster. 494 the dial in right side, 463 the dial in for Jeremy West. John Krukow in control. And he'll turn on the win light. 0011 above 011 total. Jeremy West is locked out. Mathematically ineligible. I believe that brings up JP Schuster. No, that's the Darren Bosch entry. Looks very close to each other. Darian dials 429 in the blower special. He's got two dragsters. This is the quicker of the two. Yeah, his slower one dials 460. Right-hand side is Alan Snathis. He's got two dragsters. This is the slower of his two. 476 to dial in on the Miller chassis out of Tampa. The other one is the bright white, pink, and green-colored next-gen dragster. That's the Ray Miller hot rod. Once again, junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9 in each of the lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, age group 10 to 12 in each of the lanes 3 and 4. Bosch in control. Bosch with the win. 5 take 8 to be above by 5. Allen puts it dead on the dial in with a 4, but an 066 tree left him 81 10,000 short at the finish line. Win light, Darian Bosch. One of the quicker cars out here without a supercharger on the top, Haley Hawkins. Hawkins is out of Cocoa, Florida. That's just east of Orlando. 429 the dial in on the Hawkins Family Racing special right side. Gives a big head start by almost one light bulb in a dragster. Yeah, if you dial 478 and you get one full light bulb to leave first, that's kind of an uncommon occurrence. Jason Preston left side. He's out of Six Lakes, Michigan. Michigan has more than 6 lakes, in case you're curious. He dials 478. Hawkins in control. Hawkins will bring up the second win. Haley is getting really good at this. 009 dead 8. Her last pass was 008 dead 6. Hawkins is sub 20 total in both entries for both win lights. Jason Preston way late and should just have pulled over and act like he was broke. Another $1 million man, Tyler Bohannon, left-hand side. Manager of US 60 Dragway in Kentucky, 458 that island left side. Melissa Burns says, I like that 458. I'll dial the same in my supercharged dragster. Out of, is it Kokomo, Indiana? Eh. 2,000 separate Tyler Bohannon and Melissa Burns. Win light, Tebow. 11 dead 7, 18 total for Tyler Bohannon. Turns on the win light by almost nothing. Margin of victory 0-0-0-3. Melissa Burns, tough road to hoe. 9 dead 9, and thank you for playing. And it's not even the best losing package either. Once again, junior dragsters, I have called 2 of the 3 age groups only. Juniors, I have called 2 of the 3 age groups only. Don't need 13 to 17-year-olds yet. Please stay where you are. 13 to 17-year-old juniors, please stay in your pits. Age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, juniors, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. And that's the only 2 I've called. Craig Sarah comes up next, left-hand side, dials in 457, 477 for driver not on file, right side who has better reaction time. But Craig Sarah will turn on the win. 015, 1 above 3 for carburetor Craig. 28 total gets the win, right side. 002, take 35, be under by 9. Need to take 26 or less. That'll bring up Paige Coughlin in her second entry and Chris Rowe in his second entry. The right trailer special right-hand side dials in 440. 444, that's Paige's favorite dial-in. I see it a whole bunch on the Jake special, along with J&J Racing Engines. By the way, Johnny Sr. and Johnny Jr. down there. Good seeing both of them. The J&J Racing Engines operation out of Jupiter, Florida. Almost like if you drew a line right across Florida in a straight line, it would basically be almost there. There's a lake in the way, though. And there's not a bridge built big enough to get you over it, so you have to go over the lake or under the lake. Or over and under on the state, not tunnel under the lake. I said that out loud and thought about it. Chris Rowe, 008, Paige Coughlin, 17. Wow. Chris Rowe, 008, dead on 0. 8 total. Paige, just a bad parking job. 17 dead for 21 total, and Paige gets no win light. Johnny is shaking his head. He's like, dude, come on. 21 total comes up 13,000 short when the other side is 8-pack. I think Paige and John Tolosano both take an entry to the next round. Oh, yeah, Johnny Tolosano was 4 total. Next pair, Michael Scott. Yep, the right trailer's entry, second entry. Stage up with J.P. Schuster. Schuster dials in 462 left side, 437 for Michael Scott, right side. One down red for Michael Scott. J.P. Schuster turns on the win light, and a little bit later than I would expect him to be. 40 and 5 thou under. It's okay. It counts for a win light. Oh, they are. I mean, like, I looked over to see if you got a light out. Is that Jeff Keane left hand side? Uh-oh. I'm not happy with it. And looks like we might have a critter that had gotten into the pre-stage beams. We're going to take a quick look at it. I think this is Jeff Keane left side. Not 100% sure. Kyle Cotrera on his second entry out of Maine. $462 right side. $485 for Jeff Keane. Keane got him by 4 thousandths on the tree. Win light on the double breakout swings Kyle Cotrera's way. 461 with a 4 under by 6 thousandths. Left side is under by 200ths. Margin of victory, 14 thousandths of a second goes to Kyle Cotrera, the Maine, South Carolina, North Carolina. I don't know. He lives in one of those three. JBR, Johnny Bracker Racer, left-hand side, dials in 458, 481 for Rich Schneider out of Michigan in our next matchup. In case you ever wondered what a dragster racer would look like wearing boots as he races, check out Johnny Ezel after he comes out of the car. A whole lot of throttle cable whacking, and Schneider will get the win over JBR. That does not happen very often. Schneider, 12, dead 9. Left JBR 4 thousandths to get inside. 17, take 18, and he scrubbed away enough, but not quite enough. Breaks out by 14 thousandths. Need to take 4 or less. That's not a very big window. Schneider gets the win.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Ethan Neves and Maverick Bonner getting us started in age group 6 to 9 on the junior side. Bonner looking for 12:25, 11:90 on the left-hand side for Ethan. Better reaction time right side. Winlight right side. Bonner goes 12:42 on the 12:25. Ethan slows to a 12:62. Once again, go see our friends at Chris Simmons Photography, located just behind the winner's circle. They can get photos done for you. Chris Simmons goes all over the United States. I hear he employs a guy named Robert Richards every now and then. Hey, are you actually working for Chris, Robert? No, not this weekend. He's on vacation. He's on Christmas break. Normally, it's not uncommon to see him working with Chris or doing some stuff for any number of magazines and coverage. We appreciate him being here at Bradenton, even if he's just hanging out. Our next pair, I believe this is Madison Wooten. Wooten dials 11:90, 12 flat for Jackson Groves. Madison, better reaction time. Groves will get the win, 12:05 on 12 flat. Madison just breaks out. 11:88 with a 4 on the 11:90, 16 thousandths under the dial-in. Once again, juniors, called the first two age groups, have not called the third yet because we still need room. Age group 13 to 17, I have not called you yet. Age group 13 to 17, have not called you yet. I am still waiting for room. So please wait. We do not have the staging lanes yet to accommodate all of you, so please hang on. Call you as soon as we have room. Kalana Horst and Addison Williams next. Williams dials 12:90 on the right-hand side, 12:70 for Horst left side. Horst with the better reaction time. But the win light shines for Addison Williams. Addison slides around based on the closer to the dial in, 12:92 on the 12:92 over. Horst goes 12:94 on the 12:70 and comes up a little bit short. Once again, age group 13 to 17, I don't need you yet. Age group 13 to 17, don't quite need you yet. I am still waiting for space. 13 to 17, still waiting. I do not need you yet. But when you do come up, please go all the way to the end of the staging lanes before you turn. All juniors, please continue to do what you have been doing, and we do appreciate it. Go all the way to the end of the staging lanes before you make the turn. As soon as I have room for the final age group, I'll let you know. Sarah Alvarez and Kinsley Floyd come up next. Floyd's on the right-hand side, dialed 11:90. Sarah Alvarez out of Puerto Rico dials in the colorful dragster at 11:90 left side. Kinsley Floyd with the better reaction time, and Kinsley with the win, 12:02 on the 11:90, 12:04 on the 11:90 for Sarah Alvarez. Right side picks up the win there. Caleb Hamilton comes up next, 12:61 right side, 11:90 left side for Carter DeWeese. Red light for Carter. That means Caleb will get the win. 12:62 on the 12:61. Cooper Collins and Lee Rivera come up next. Rivera dials 1207 right side, 1295 for Cooper Collins. Left side in the half exposed chassis, half green shaded junior dragster. Cooper Collins out in front. Lee Rivera trying to chase down. And Lee will get the win. 4 over the dial, and Cooper a little bit better on the reaction time, but breaks out going 1267 on the 1295. All right, attention in the pits, age group 13 to 17. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, age group 13 to 17. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please, age group 13 to 17. Take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. As we make the move in the 10 to 12-year-olds, Tyler Biddle left-hand side, Sebastian Figueroa on the right-hand side, win light, Tyler Biddle. Biddle 024, 8 over the dial-in, right-hand side, 6 over the dial-in. Next pair, Cale Thompson, left side, 9 flat, 890 for Ethan Rivera, right-hand side. $12 thou red for Thompson. Rivera will go dead on the 890 with a 3. Keep the sharp objects away from Cale Thompson. Rider horse left-hand side, 890 dial-in, 890 dial-in right side for Colton Lindquist. Better reaction time, Ryder left side. Ryder wins the double breakout. 10 get behind to go 9 thousandths under. Colton under by almost a tenth. Kylie Moneybags Mockney next up left side, 891, 890 for Braxton Tipton right side. Moneybags turns it red. She didn't do it. Tipton was going to do it right behind her. Both of them go under the prediction. Kylie under by 36 thousandths. Braxton under by a good amount more. Skylar Carpenter and Valentino Melendez. One of them is almost perfect on the tree. Valentino with the better reaction time. Valentino with a 6-pack. Valentino 001 891 with a 5. 6-pack total for Valentino. Carpenter not eligible. I said like a good neighbor, and Jake from State Farm showed up. He didn't have a red shirt on, but he did show up. Yeah, Jake from State Farm doesn't wear a State Farm shirt. He wears Mickey Thompson shirts, by the way. Next pair, Bryce Troop, Jorge Rivera. Rivera's on the right side, dialed 893, 890 left side for Troop. Rivera in control and reaction time. Rivera breaks out by a little bit more, and Troop gets the win, 883, 870 for Jorge Rivera. The head mommy comes up next, right-hand side. And Trey Collins, left-hand side. Trey in the colorful American-themed dragster, dials an 895, 890 for mommy on the right-hand side. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Racers, you may not have gotten a win light in round number 1, but we have best losing packages upstairs. Thanks to our friends at Easy Life Motorsports, they are picking up your re-entry. To get into the re-entry round, Lucas Walker You have re-entry money in the tower. Katie Sloat. You have re-entry money on the top floor of the tower. Lily Kersnason. You've got a 2 gallons of Nick Woods Jr. oil from Space Coast Speed and Custom in the tower. And Madison Wooten, M288. You have re-entry money from Easy Life Motorsports. And Roy Hagedorn also has money from Easy Life Motorsports. All of those are available. Previous pair complete. Here comes our next pair. Morgan Wooten. Landon Siegel. One half of the Siegel family's junior dragsters. We'll see Everly here in the 790 category. Landon dials an 890 on the right-hand side. And Morgan Wooten dials an 890 on the Georgia-based junior dragster on the left side. Once again, junior dragsters, I've called all 3 age groups. We are in the age group 10 to 12, so age group 13 to 17 should be on their way. Landon turns it a little bit red. Wooten will get the win left-hand side. And Wooten breaks out by a good amount, 877. Landon going dead on the 890 with a 4. Xander Cook and Corbin Helms next. Cook left side, Helms right side. Both of them dialed 890. Cook with a little bit better on the reaction time left side. And Cook will get the win, 893 on the 890. Corbin gets there first and goes under by 25 thousandths. Need to take 18 or less. Xander Cook will get the win. Double breakout win will go to Shaw Daniel. He's under by 18 thousandths left side. Will O'Brien right side, under by about 12 and a half hundredths. Mateo Soler next up left-hand side. And Jaden Hogan, both of them also dialing 890. Mateo Solar turns at 12 thousandths red, so Jaden Hogan will get the win, 880 on the 890 tune-up run. Mason Summers and Bentley Wright. Wright will get the win on this one, 20 and 2 above the 890 prediction. Summers is dead on the 890, but a little bit behind on the Christmas tree, so Bentley Wright gets the win. Not yet. Reese Rawlings and Peyton Duffett win light here. Comes on for Duffett. Duffett is 891 on the 890. Rawlings under the 892 prediction by 25 thousandths of a second. Duffett will turn on the win light. Javi England and Wankel Ruiz. Both of them also dialing 890 here in the 10 to 12 age group category. This is the middle group of the junior dragsters. Tony Gambardella checking in from the golf course. Thank you, sir. Better reaction time right side. Ruiz will get the win light, 9-11. England a little bit late, breaks it out by 500ths. Abigail Wilson and Sahuli Rivera, I believe is how you say it. I apologize if I'm butchering it. Final 890 car, first 790 car. Win light comes on for Rivera as Wilson turns at 15 thou red. Right-hand side goes 896 on the 890, 793 on the 794 for Wilson. Tension in the bids. Crews and spectators, if you are crossing over from the east side to the west side or vice versa, if you are not driving a vehicle, you can use the area up by the burnout box. We would prefer people not be walking at the top end of the racetrack because with that being the shutdown area and cars coming around it, they might miss you. If you're on a pit vehicle, it's one thing, but if you're walking, we would prefer you do it up here by the tower. As we roll into the all 790 category, we go into age group 13 to 17. Summers on the left is 001. Floyd turns on the red light. Summers will go 787 on the 790. Ben Riley and Easton Hodge. A chip off of Jake's block. Easton left-hand side dial 796, 790 for Ben Riley. Easton Hodge is having fun with the stage beam. Hodge is in trouble here. Ben Riley gets the win. 787 to a 791 as both of them are under the index or under the prediction. 21 thousandths on the double breakout victory. Autumn Shipley and Everly Siegel come up next. Siegel left side dial 791, 794 for Autumn Shipley. Everly Siegel with the reaction time advantage, and Everly just been on fire. 14 dead, 620 total for Everly Siegel. Autumn Shipley, 44 and under by 200ths. Willangs Vasquez turns it 11th out red, so Danica Cox will get the victory. 791 with a 9 on the 792. Almost perfect run on the dial-in. Get the win. Ricardo Vasquez getting the win on this one. Has a better reaction time. 795 on the 791. Ben Short comes up, well, short at the finish line. 8 thousandths under on the breakout. Colt Som and Xeriel Vasquez. Vasquez right-hand side dial 790. 790 for Colt Som in the black with red accent dragster. Six out separate this pair on reaction time advantage left lane. Right-hand side will get the win as Vasquez 791 on the 790 taking 44 thousandths. Colt was a little bit better on the tree but dropped at the top end to go 6 above the dial-in. Next pair, Edwin Manzano left side dial 790. Right side not on file dials 790 as well. Better reaction time to Manzano. Manzano will get the whole shot victory. 794 on the 790 right side, 790 with a 9. Not good enough when your reaction time starts with a 1. So call left-hand side to get the win. Peyton Rawlings and Jaden England come up next. England on the right-hand side, dial 790. Rawlings left side in the copper, black, and silver dragster dials in 799. Attention in the pits, junior dragsters, listen up, please. Attention in the pits, junior dragsters, listen up, please. I have a junior parent that is looking for a front spindle steering arm for a Mike Boss chassis. Front spindle steering arm for a Mike Boss chassis. If you have a spare one, please come to the top floor of the tower. Let us know. We'll get you the junior dragster parents' contact information. Once again, we are looking for a junior dragster front spindle steering arm. Junior dragster front spindle steering arm for a Mike Boss chassis. England slightly better on the reaction time right side. It'll break out, taking too much stripe. Left-hand side, 795 with a 2 on the 799, under by 38 thousandths. Right side, 784 with a 3 is under by 19 thousandths more. Alondra Manzano next, left side, 790 Island. Olivia Riley, right side, dialed 793. Olivia Riley, nasty, 003, dead on the 793 with a 0. Manzano had no chance at all. That could be the best package I've seen for juniors so far. We've had 4 total on the box side. So 3 total. So far, our best package is in juniors. Luke Tabor, left-hand side, dial 791, 790 on the right-hand side. Luke Tabor, 18 green. Under the 791 prediction by 1,000s. Right side is red and 2,600ths above the dial-in. Deegan Kellogg and Uriel Vasquez advantage Kellogg. Win light. Give it to Kellogg. 40, 39 thou above gets the win mark by 14 thousandths. Vasquez a little bit late, breaks it out by 3 thousandths. Still doesn't get there first. Dewey Parks and Stephanie Lugo. Lugo right-hand side dial 790. Dewey Parks left side also on 790. Lugo lets go first with a better reaction time. Double breakout favors Lugo. Lugo 34, take 28 to be under by 4 thousandths. Left side is under by 200ths. One light there, Jace Renal, 004, 792 on the 790, 24 total. Lily Kersnason almost got inside, 25. Dead on the 790 with a 429 total. Carter Poplowski and Hayden Land come up next. Hayden is one of our aging out juniors. He can deliver brisket sandwiches like nobody's business. 801 the dial-in for Hayden. Carter dials at 807. $15,000 red for Poplowski. Land is 36 green and under by 17 thousandths. Poplowski under by 3. Kylie Carter and CJ Short. Short is red, so left-hand side gets the win. Kylie Carter going dead on the 791 with a 6. Hannah Thompson, another one of our aging out juniors, turns on the red light left side. Brandon Schultz, 38, underneath by about, a tenth and a half. Another very solid run. Steven Skelton, 004, dead, 5-9 total for Steven Skelton. Left-hand side, Cameron Helms a little bit late and under by 100th. Once again, while we continue to roll through round number 1, racers, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit the racer registration area where you picked up your tech card. Grab yourself a re-entry. Get yourself eligible again for $4,000 to win in juniors and $20,000 to win in the box, no box combination. And racers, once we get through round number 2 of today's action, so we have round 1, the re-entry round, and then round number 2. Once round 2 is complete, Then we will go into alternating between round 3 today and round 3 of yesterday's action, and we will do that back and forth as long as we can into curfew and finish it up on Monday. Camden Robinson and Quentin Weatherby. Weatherby gets the win as Robinson is 8th thou, red on the left-hand side. Robinson under by 9 thousandths, Quentin under by 200ths. Mackenzie Hogan and Jude Kirstnason come up next. Kirstnason right side, 8 flat dial in, 790 for Hogan left side. Hogan with the better reaction time with a 002. But Kirstnason will slide around for the win. 804 on the 8 flat with a 30 tree. Gets there first. Hogan 002. But can only go 8 flat, a 10th off the dial-in. LJ Lewis, who is aging out here this weekend, dials in 793. Briley Tipton also dialing 793. LJ Lewis 014 and dead on 8 for 22 total, picking up the win on that one. Briley Tipton will have to visit the re-entry window. Try and have one last shot in her last weekend as a junior. Ryan Cook and Emily Staubel next. Cook dials in 791, 790 for Emily Staubel. Win line, Emily Staubel. 20, take 3 for the W. Mia Meadows and Caden Pruitt next. Pruitt dial 792 left side. Mia Meadows dial 790 right hand side. Pruitt with the better reaction time by 22 thousandths. Win light comes on for Pruitt. 34, 125 to go, dead on 9. I had to make sure I read it correctly. Mia Meadows, 56 and over a 10th off the dial-in. Justin Snyder and Elizabeth Boyat. Snyder left-hand side dials in 823. Boyat dials in 792 on the right-hand side. Snyder turns it a little bit red. If Snyder didn't do it, Boyat was going to do it right behind him. Carden Groves up next, left-hand side. 790 dial-in, 828 for Grayson Edelman, right-hand side. Grayson turns it red, so Carden will get the win. 34, dead on the 790 with an 842 total. Once again, drivers, if you did not turn on a win light in round number 1, keep yourself eligible for the chance to take home $20,000 in the box and no box combined combination. And juniors, you are racing for $4,000 today in the combined Sunday-Monday race. Go and visit Racer Registration, and you can pick yourself up a ReEntry Round ticket or be the best losing package in your class, and we will pay for your Racer ReEntry Round ticket. Matthew Peterson and Dylan McNichol. McNichol in control in the McIlvain chassis. Win light. Dylan McNichol. 002, 2 above 3, 25 total for Dylan McNichol. Peterson is 1 above the dial-in. Next pair of juniors on the starting line. Abdiel Sanchez, left-hand side, dials in 790, and Cameron Rich. Cameron Dowling also 790 on the right-hand side. Cameron with the reaction time advantage on this one. Cameron will get the win light. 14 takes 7 to be 3 above the dial-in. Sanchez, 4 above the dial-in. Tinley Gortney and Sarah Kidd come up next. Sarah's left side and dials in 790. Tinley Gortney dials in 790 right side. Again, some of these drivers in their last weekend in a junior. Sarah Kidd is one of them. Originally supposed to have 34, and a few of them could not make the trip, or the trip ended sooner than expected. So obviously would love to be able to see some of the juniors that are aging out, meaning this is their last chance in a junior dragster before the official age out. And they'll either move to big cars or move on to different hobbies. Sarah Kidd, the much better reaction time on the left side. Sarah Kidd gets the win. 0-13 and 5 above the dial and gets the whole shot win. Gortney is 2 above the dial and comes up 28,000 short. Bailey Kobe and Tanner Mockney come up next on the starting line here. Kobe is out of Lehigh Acres, Florida. The Mike Boss chassis, all out racing, dials in 795 on the left side. Tanner Mockney. The final fist bump from Mom Danielle. The FTI Farm Teams and Venice, Florida-based junior dragster dials in 791. Tanner has control on reaction time in the right-hand side. Tanner gets the win on this one, 25 dead on 1, 26 total for Big T, Tanner Mockney. Colby breaks it out by 6 thousandths. Jake England and Briella Browning up next. England left-hand side dials in 794, 810 for Briella Browning, who has had a heck of a year this year. She wants to continue to keep that going. She'll get the win light here as England turns on the red light. 8:03 on the 810 for Browning's ride. England also under the dial-in by 600, 788 on the 794. And it looks like we have a part left on the racetrack. The junior's going to go out and get it. Cade Renault, who is also aging out on left side of the racetrack. Cade in the Silver State Special out of Arizona. Will stage up against Juliana Edelman. Edelman is out of Lando Lakes, Florida, in the upper limit chassis. Dials in 790 as well. Edelman turns it red. Renault was ready. 006. Dead on 0. 6-pack total for Cade Renault. Cade on her last shot in a junior and obviously wants to remain sharp, and that's one way to do it right there. 006 dead 0 for Cade. Brendan Nuttall and Joseph Jesus come up next. 790 the dial-in on the pink and purple dragster on the right-hand side. 808 for Nuttall out of Tennessee in the right trailer special. And the FTI farm team. Michael Nuttall, guy who won plenty here in Florida before making the move to Tennessee a while back. Guiding Brendan in. Brendan also is aging out here this weekend. The Nuttall family. Still active up in Tennessee. They used to do a lot of good work over at Moroso. That car now being carried on by Dylan McNichol. Brendan Nuttall. Solid off the reaction time. 009. And Brandon Nuttall turns on the win light here. 009, take 51 to be 812 on the 808. Joseph, also 4 over the dial and came down to the reaction time difference. And Nuttall had that one in hand. Hayden Richardson next. Richardson, left-hand side, also aging out. Dials in 796. 790 for Jace Wanamaker. Jace is also aging out here. As we get down to our last pair of juniors staging lanes. Richardson turns at 14 thousandths red. That'll swing the win light over to Wanamaker. 785 on the 790. Richardson is 2 above the 796 prediction after the red light. Ian Guthart. Ian Guthart, I believe is how you say it. Maybe, I'm close. 804 the dial in left-hand side for the FTI farm team special. Zayed Roland. 793 for the right-hand side. Wow, good reaction times on both sides. Just 5 thou separate them. Advantage, left side, win light. Wilson come on right side in a double breakout. Roll on 12, get behind 34. To go 4 thousandths under the 793 prediction. Ian, 007, 8 flat on the 804. 29 thousandths difference on the double breakout favors right-hand side. 12 and a 7 for reaction times. Good job there by both junior dragster drivers. Austin Perone and Dexter Gomez next. Rondell's 806 left side, 824 for Dexter Gomez right side. Gomez turns at 9 thou red. Perone 19 green left side. 14 thou under. Dexter 600ths under. Lindsey Preston and Josh Roby, our next matchup. Preston left side dialed 794, 790 for Josh Roby's ride. Final call, juniors age group 13 to 17. Final call, juniors age group 13 to 17. I'll take you now. Final call, juniors age group 13 to 17, lanes 1 and 2. Final call, juniors age group 13 to 17. I'll take you now. 22,000 red for Preston left side. Roby will get the win, 20 green. 785 on the 790. Lindsey Preston, 789 on the 794. Lucas Ramsey and Paul Stahlbuck come up next. Paul is also aging out. His last weekend in the juniors, 795 for the New Jersey-based junior dragster, right-hand side, 802 for Lucas Ramsey. Left side, he gets the chance to go first. Molly Parrish and Emily Miller, both of them aging out this weekend. Molly Parrish left side dialed 790, and Emily Miller also dialed 790 in the pink with black and silver accent dragster. $13,000 separate them on the reaction time. Advantage Miller right side, win light. Give it to Molly Parrish. Parrish is 34, take 5 to be 1 above the dial, and Miller 21, 3 over the dial, and 5,000 separates them at the finish line. Good drag race. Win light, Molly Parrish. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'll take no box, re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Wait and see by run for the re-entry round of no boxes, Lucas Walker. Once again, no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. I'll take Lucas Walker to lane 6, please. Lucas, lane 6. Zenona Gatis and Elena Carden getting the win here as Sedona turns at 6,000 thread. Elena 16, 1,000, or excuse me, 100th under the 790 number. Chloe Gibbs, right-hand side, the better reaction time. But the win light will come on for Chris Supper. Suppers goes 792 on the 790. Get there first by 22 thousandths. Chloe 022 on the tree, but can only go 8 off the dial-in. Jonathan Gibbs, Jr., right-hand side next up, $792 on right-hand side. That's the Motion Raceworks side. Eli Lawrence on the Trip Law Firm side, left side, $790. 50 thousandths, separate them, and one of them is 50. Jonathan Gibbs, Jr., 000 perfect, one above 3. He'll turn on the win light. Camden Robertson, Riley Scott, the right trailer's entry on the right-hand side. Riley dialing in 841. 792 for Camden Roberts, left-hand side. Once again, I need no box. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Lucas Walker, you are my wait-and-see buy. I need you to lane number 6, please. Lucas Walker, wait-and-see buy run. Need you to lane 6. So Roberts left side, Riley Scott right side in our next matchup. Getting to the tail end of junior dragsters, looks like we have 3 or 4 pairs left. No box drivers, we will do a little bit of touch-up work on the racetrack before we get to you, so you do not need to get suited up yet. No box drivers, we will do a little bit of racetrack touch-up, so we do not need you to suit up yet. Riley Scott slightly better on the reaction time right-hand side in this matchup. And Scott will turn on the win, 842 on the 841. Roberts, 794 on the 792. Good race, but comes up 23,000 short. Riley Scott gets the win on that one. Harley Nye and Maddie Head, another one of our juniors that is aging out. Maddie Head is on the right-hand side, dialed 795. 793 for Harley Nye, who is also aging out here this weekend. Maddie is 9th thou red. Harley is 26 green. 28th thou under. Head is 600ths above the 795 prediction. Our next pair, Brian Atkins the second and Braxton Scott. Atkins, $796 dial left-hand side. Braxton Scott, $790 dial right-hand side. Once again, no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Mr. Lucas Walker, Take you to lane 6, please. Lucas, lane 6. Once again, no box drivers. You have a few minutes. We will touch up the racetrack. You do not need to get suited up yet. No box drivers, you do not need to get suited yet. We are going to do some track prep in between rounds 1 and the reentry round. Racers, please make sure you keep your fluid levels up, but it is warm out there today. Remember, the concession stand is open on tower side if you'd like to grab yourself something good to eat or drink. They have a full selection over there, so you can go over and grab yourself something good. Braxton Scott, better reaction time right side by 23 thousandths. And on a double breakout, Scott will light the second win light on the junior side. 009 under by 19 thousandths. Adkins 032 and follows her through. Casey Shupp and Michael Groves next. Groves has lined out in 795, 892 for Case Shoot. Better reaction time to Groves. Groves will take the win light as well as Shupp has problems and goes 928 at only 61 miles an hour. Slows down at the top end, and Groves will take advantage and get the win. Autumn Atkins and Hunter, that should be Hunter Dowling, not Bowling. Maybe that's what Hunter likes to do in his spare time, but that's not his last name. Little Goob's protege at GRE. 791 the dial in on the right-hand side. Autumn Atkins dials 824 left-hand side in the canopy-style dragster. Once again, final call, no box, re-entry round. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Final call, no box, re-entry round. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Attention pits. I'll take box door car re-entry round. Box door car re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4. Box door car re-entry round. Box door car re-entry round. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Hunter turns at 9 thou red, and he's not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. Autumn, little bit green, and 500s under the dial in. Hunter also 500s under the dial in with a 1 at the end. Here is your legal buy run. Parker DeWeese. Parker actually going to take the bye here in round number 1. And this will wrap up round number 1, not only of complete competition, but also of junior dragsters. Good question, RTC in the chat bleachers. Is there an illegal buy run? Sure, if they're taking the buy run that wasn't designed for them. Parker goes 793 with a 3 with an 031 tree. That'll officially wrap up round number 1 of action here in the combined Scorpion Performance and WL Black & Associates. Round number 1 of combined Sunday and Monday. 20 to win on the top, 4,000 for juniors. We'll be back with a little bit of track prep and the re-entry round, so you can get back into the action.
of the race, every step of the way. Right Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Right Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Right Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit RightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Once again, it looks like I have all of my no-box cars for re-entry. All no-box cars for re-entry. Back to lanes 1 and 2. All no-box cars for re-entry. Back to lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars for re-entry. Box door cars for re-entry. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6. Box door cars for re-entry. We will call doubles separately. Lanes 3 and 4. Overflow to 5 and 6, please. All right, here we go into the reentry round. No box will get us started. Phil Green and Jason England. Couple of foot breakers going to get it done here. One of them is going to get to go back into round number 2 for $20,000. Phil Green left side. 68 small block pump gas Camaro out of Ocala, dial 602. Jason England, the wheel standing Mustang. If he loosens up the front end, is 569 dial right side. Phil Green did the bigger wheelie. Jason England has the better reaction time. And Phil Green will get away with it on the double breakout when he drops him at the finish line. England 17, take 35 to be under by 6 thousandths. Phil Green stops to go 1 thou under. Phil Green got a little bit of upper work on that one as he might have said a small prayer before the burnout box. And a 47 tree will get him back in round number 2. I don't throw a lot of insults out there, but I could do it with him because he's my friend, and friends make fun of each other. I think that's what I heard. If we don't make fun of you, we don't like you. Which means Rob really likes me. D. Ray Litney, otherwise known as D's Nuts, left-hand side. 655 on the big block Camaro. He'll line up with Steve Roars. Roars used to live in Texas. He said he loaded everything up in an RV and he just travels wherever he wants to go. It's been a racetrack for the last 2 months in most cases. 655, also the dial-in on the third-gen Camaro right side. $25,000 separate them. One of them is 008. Win light D 008. Take 1,000 to go 3 above. Steve Roars almost threaded the needle dead on 7. Comes up 14 10,000 short. D will come back in the power steering equipped 69 Camaro for round 2. William Kraft used to be a heck of a junior dragster racer, now sledding in the door car side off the bottom. 621 the dial in the Space Coast Speed and Custom recently freshened Malibu. I think Space Coast Speed and Custom just basically does something with every Malibu on property. On some S10s as well. I think it's like part of your package or something. He'll get the slight head start to Tim Wilson. Wilson is not driving a Malibu, and he has not been officially blessed by Space Coast because he's from Oklahoma. That's a little bit of a ways away from Florida. 630's the dial in on the Nova right side. Never mind, I take it back. Rob says we got shipments going out every day. You pick it, we ship it. $14,000 separate him on reaction time advantage. Wilson, win light. Rings up on Wilson's side. Kraft drove him to the first cone and dropped him like a bad habit, and it didn't work. Wilson, who also locks up the brakes. 16, get behind 44 to go 3 above the dial, and Kraft got rid of some of it, but not enough. Breaks out by 19 thousandths, and that will end his day on that entry. I do believe that the Nova still has an entry alive in box side as well. David Gaspar Jr. This is the only family that I've ever met where if they didn't have good luck, they changed the paint color of their vehicle. Actually, in some cases, they buy a second vehicle in the same paint color. Gaspar, who hopefully has gotten most of the caffeine out of his system, so he'll cut a better reaction time. The 87 S10 pickup truck out 673, 679 for Nick Ship left side. He got some of it out of it, but he is going to want to puke in his mouth just a little. The only way that would have been worse is if he would have gone dead on the dial, and Nick Ship's reaction time starts with a 1, and he gets a W as Gaspar turns it 26 thou red. Now, granted, his first round started with a 1 after the negative, so he improved slightly. Please keep the sharp objects away from Junior. Jennifer Vignola and Don Horta next. Horta in the two-wheeler right-hand side, dials in 587, 6 flat for Jennifer Vignola. Jennifer Vignola turns it red. She didn't do it. Don Horta was going to do it right after her. Horta, 589 on the 587 on the two-wheeler, 603 for Vignola. Matt Daddison, Brandon Williams. Actually, this could be Tyler Bohannon left-hand side. 6:04 the dial-in on the Oldsacheva. 6:69 for Brandon Williams in the truck. The Oldsmobile hanging the hoops like it normally does. Left side's better on the reaction time. Takes the double breakout win. 14, take 15 to be under the dial-in by 3 thousandths. Williams, 45, and should have thrown the anchor out. Once again, box door car reentry round, box door car reentry round. I'll take you if you're not already there. Box door car reentry round. Marco Lopez and Kirk Sperry, the bad apple dial, 643, 752 for the S10 pickup truck. That's the Nappy Mobile. The one time that Marco does not trust the truck, and it costs him dearly. Sperry behind on the reaction time, but goes dead on the dial-in with a 2. Marco, the better reaction time, stops to go 5 over the dial-in and come up 21,000 short. Hopefully the Marco polishes off the Nappy Mobile. And when I say polish, when you consider what that thing looks like. A little bit of cleanup work going on left-hand side. Once again, final call, box door car reentry round. Final call, box door car reentry round. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Final call, box door car reentry round. Lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Lucas Walker in the Dan Boldry Cool Whip ride. He had 2 losses in round number 1, and he's probably ready to turn on some win lights. He's switched lanes, wants to make a shot here on his buy run on the no box side. The footbreaker out of Kentucky, who picked up $50,000 at the Fall Brawl last month in Gainesville. Going to make a time shot on the 546 dial-in. And probably go wheels up in doing so. I don't think this thing has quite scraped the parachute of the rear wing, but it's gotten close. I mean, as hot as it is, this thing should still stand up pretty solidly. And he'll make a full pull, 541 at 126 for Lucas Walker in the Dan Boldry ride. 20 on the tree as well. Here we go into the lay box side of things. The box door car is first pair out. We just saw Lucas Walker, now Colby Walker. Another big wheel stand coming out of the left-hand side shortly. 6:15 on the foot brake and Mustang left-hand side. Brian Clark, the colorful Mustang out of Kentucky. They traveled all the way here from Kentucky to race each other in Florida. Chances are they probably know each other, I'm guessing. 6:02 for Brian Clark. Wow, Colby is one thou red. Clark is double, 07 dead, 310 pack on the right side. I think Colby still has a no box entry left. So came in with 2, leaves with 1. Joe Clement and Josh Jones come up next. Jones on the right side, down 645, 566 for the Suzuki. $3,000 better on reaction time for Clement, and the motorcycle gets the win. 570 on the 566. Jones, 600ths off the dial-in. Dan Demling and Pablo Gonzalez. Dan's driving the IROC Z left-hand side, 562 dial-in. Pablo says, I like that 562. I'll dial the same in the Suzuki. Camaro turns it red. Gonzalez automatic win, 006. 200ths under. Dan is 300ths above. Jeremy England and Pete DeNovo. The wheel stander left-hand side out of Trinity, Florida, 570 dial-in, 523 for the Hayabusa out of Ohio. The owner of Midwest Sportsman Motorcycle Racing, making the trip all the way down here to Florida. We'll give up the head start to DeNovo, almost one full light bulb on the Christmas tree. DeNovo 003 takes a double breakout win. 3 get behind 12 to go under by 4 thousandths. Jeremy England 27 take 12 under by 400ths. Needed to get behind by a decent amount. Darwin Garcia and Jamie Summers come up next. Summers in the Ranchero, the Falcon Ranchero-based design on the right-hand side. Dallas 593, 583, 1/10 of a second quicker, left-hand side for Darwin Garcia. Three thou separate them. Win light Darwin Garcia 13 dead 3, 16 total for Darwin. Jamie Summers is 16 on the tree, take 18, breaks it out by 18. Didn't have any room to take, need to go dead on 0 and hope the little numbers worked out. Billy Cartwright and Chris Duffett come up next. Cartwright, the Camaro out of Michigan, left side, Dallas 582. 650 for Chris Duffett, the Florida-based Nova. Better reaction time goes to Cartwright in this matchup, but the win light will shine for Chris Duffett. Duffett runs him to the first cone and parks him. 650 with a 650 on a 2. At only 102 miles an hour, Cartwright almost caught all of it. 25, take 20. To go a thou under, need to take 19 or less. Hayden Land comes up next in Billy Ray's Chevrolet Camaro. 611 the dial-in. Said it had a stuck needle in seat last time. He's going to try to make amends for that. 611 the dial-in, 647 for Cotton Short left side. Looks like Hayden's leaving in high gear only. It works. How about 10 total, and it's all in the reaction time. 10, dead on the 611 with a 0. Cotton Short had no chance. Just pull over and pretend you're broke. 32 and a 9th out under, still doesn't get there first. Jamie Panna and Kendall Murphy. Jamie Panna will get the win here. 604 on the 601 as Kendall is 700 over the dial in and come up 40,000 short. Junior Bunner and James Paler. Paler out in front right-hand side. Bunner giving chase with a 005 tree in the third gen. Junior Bunner. 005, take 31 to be one above 5. 20 total. James is locked out. Look at the handicap on this one. Once again, we will bring the Saturn up. 11:35 the dial in for Andy Brandner, right-hand side. He'll get 5.33 seconds of handicap from Robert Treadwell. Found himself a new MSD box to get himself back in the game. 6:02 the dial in on the Camaro. And he'll automatically get the win light as Andy Brandner is one red. Andy was 2 green last time and 1 red this time. And Treadwell, I'm hoping, let out of that because he was 3/10 above. The right time Maverick. Sanders Woolfolk comes up right-hand side. 601 the dial in on him. 694 for Braxton Scott in the right trailer's S10 pickup truck. $15,000 separate him advantage pickup truck. Win light. Comes on for Woolfolk. Scott is 17, take 37. Under by 6,000. Need to take 31 or less. Woolfolk 32, 1 above 6. Final call, box door cars re-entry round. Final call, box door cars re-entry round. Remember, we will call doubles separately, so drivers, you do not need to book it coming back around. We will take doubles separately. Just trying to get through our first session here. Next pair ready to go. AJ Kelly and CJ Johnson. Kelly with the better reaction time. Kelly with the win in the little VW station wagon, 38, 2 above the 657 prediction. CJ late. 100th over. Comes up 16,000 short. So Hayden Land picking up a win. Billy Ray got a W in round number 1. Now Lisa Land will try to complete the trio. Hawkinsville, Georgia-based 71 model Chevy Nova, 677 dial-in, 583 for Luke David. On the motorcycle, a regular here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. He'll give chase. Lisa goes first. Once again, as you are joining us here at the combined Sunday Monday, Scorpion Performance and WL Black and Associates New Year Nationals. Appreciate you tuning in. Luke David is 9th, thou red. Lisa Land 26, dead 6. 32 total for Lisa. Luke David legs it out to go 100th above after the 009 red light. The 57 Chevy Bel Air wagon comes up next out of Ohio. That's Matt Volley. Or Vol, one or the other. 692, the dial-in on the Bel Air. Gets to go first by over 1 full second. James Russo. The 88 model Mustang out of Palm Bay, Florida. Dials in 586 on the Fox Body hatch. Better reaction time to the 57. Win light to the Mustang. Matt, 23, takes 60 to be under by 3,000. Need to take 57 or less. James Russo, 68, 1 above. 80 total, gets a win light and gets him back in the game for round 2. There's a couple racers that you don't see in the re-entry round very often. Tanner Miller and Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall letting go off the bottom in the 67 Chevy 2 Nova, dial 602. 615 for Tanner Miller's clean-looking Vega wagon. Mendenhall spins the tires coming off the starting line. Miller, 004, catches it in time to get the W. Mendenhall was 028. Would have had his hands full with Miller being 004 in the Vega. Couple of big tire cars come up next, Joe David and Bill Angel. Behind the wheel of Doug Browning's Chevy 2 Nova, Joe David, normally a dragster driver around the state of Florida, dials in 609, 488 for Bill Angel. The North Carolina-based Olds Cutlass on the right side. The all-over towing entry. Bill Angel in control here. Bill Angel with the win. 008 dead on 4, 12 total for Bill Angel. Joe David had no chance. Jenny Yarnall, Kimberly Van Sika. Van Sika in the supercharged Camaro dials in 502. 634 for the S10 pickup truck. Jenna goes first left side by 1.32 seconds, almost one full tree of handicap. Dragsters re-entry round. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Kimberly Van Sika will get the automatic win as Yarnall turns it red. 506 on the 502. Re-entry round dragsters, re-entry round dragsters. I'll take you back, lanes 3 and 4, please. Re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, I'll take you back. Wait and see buy run for re-entry round on dragsters is Katie Sloat, car number K232. Katie Sloat, car K232. You are my wait and see buy for dragsters. Katie Sloat, car K232. Katie, you also have a Easy Life Motorsports re-entry round covered up here in the tower. Becky Mendenhall, Jake Bonner next. Mendenhall, better reaction time right side. Win light for Jake Bonner. Bonner, 49, dead 2. Mendenhall, 24, take 29 to be under by 2 thousandths. Need to take 27 or less. This says Travis Logan. Could be either Logan or Bubba Browning. Could be John Siegel. Not sure. All three of them have piloted the car. The Bubba Browning Chevy 2 Nova left side, 616 dial in. Paul Rivas right side, 559 the dial in for him. Rivas with a 12 thousandths better reaction time on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Paul Rivas with the win, 15, take 1 to be 1 above 5. Left-hand side almost got it done, 27 dead 4, 31 total. Comes up 16, 10,000 shy. Jake Clayton got one entry through, trying to get the second one through right here in the re-entry round. The Milton Overkill Motorsports Trans Am dials in 607. 596 for Donnie Gibbs in the Nova. As we continue to roll along here in the re-entry round on Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black & Associates Sunday Monday combination for $20,000 on the top and $4,000 on the junior side. One thou separate them. Who has the finish line under control? Right-hand side does. Donnie Gibbs, 18 dead, 1. 19 total for Donnie Gibbs. Jay Clayton is 19 on the tree. He needs to go dead on the dial with a 0 to have a chance. He takes 8, breaks out by 8. Clayton down to 1 entry remaining. Dean Moore and Tyler Bohannon. Tebow left-hand side, and the Matt Daddis Olds Achieva dials in 599, 549 for Dean Moore on the motorcycle. Once again, Dragsters re-entry round, Dragsters re-entry round, taking lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters re-entry round, Dragsters re-entry round, taking lanes 3 and 4. Tyler Bohannon in control here, but he breaks out at the finish line. Dean Moore, 1 above the dial-in on the motorcycle. Bohannon, 15, take 58 to break out by 7 thousandths. Need to take 51 or less. Windlight shines for the two-wheeler, and Tyler Bohannon regulated to running the dragster, I believe. I think that's his other entry. I think he is running a dragster. Tim Wilson and AJ Stathis come up next. Tim Wilson gets a win on that one. 1 thou better on the reaction time and 5 thou better at the finish line. Pair of Camaros come up next, Nate Hamilton and Kenny Underwood. I think Kenny got 1 entry through, trying to get the second one through. Nate Hamilton, left-hand side out of Georgia, Dallas 554. I don't know where Skinny Kenny is out of anymore. Used to live in Florida, then Ohio, and I think he has Indiana listed on one of his tech cards. 616 that island for the Rattler. The Rattler will take the entry back into round number 2 there. I think he got 1 through already. 612 on the 616 for him, and Nate Hamilton joins the ever-growing list of people that go red and go dead on the dial in. 554 with a 4, dead on the prediction. Justin Wanamaker and Dean Miller next. Miller in the 63 Corvette Roadster, 540 dial in, 634 for Wanamaker's Cavalier. Wanamaker still turning it red. He did that in first round. 1,000th under the dial-in. Miller, one above his dial-in. Once again, dragsters need you. Lanes 3 and 4, dragsters need you. Dragsters need you. Reentry round, dragsters. Not regular dragsters, reentry round dragsters. Phil Cowan, left-hand side. Dylan Witherow, right-hand side. The Killin' Time Mustang, 585 dial-in, 646 for Phil Cowan. Phil is in on the S10. Witherow answers him. Witherow with the better reaction time as he gives chase. Witherow with the W. 12, take 10 to be 3 above the dial-in. Cowan, 2 above the dial-in. Ray Mora, I believe is how you say it, or Moya. Law's been correcting me in the last 2 days. She can only do so much. I keep butchering it. Brandon Williams, not going to butcher that one. S10 pickup truck, right-hand side, dial 666. Brandon Williams turns on the red light. So Moya will come back for round 2. Goes 562 on the 553. Once again, dragsters re-entry round. Dragsters re-entry round. I'll take you now. Dragsters re-entry round. Dragsters re-entry round. I'll take you. Once again, we'll call doubles separately, so you do not need to come back in a hurry yet. Don't need to come back in a hurry yet. Miles Walter, left-hand side. Our first pair of dragsters, 473. Tisha Wilson, 459, right side. Better reaction time goes to Walter, and he's got this one in his pocket. Tisha misses it and has no chance to recover. Walter, 16, 3 above the dial-in, and has plenty of room. Tisha just missed it, puts it 2,000 under, no good. Kyle Cotrera and Sean Snithdale. Snithdale right-hand side, 471, 462 for Kyle Cotrera. Kyle in control. Kyle with the win. 10 take 16 to be 2 above the dial-in. Sean 1 above the dial-in. 49 total, left him 16,000 short at the finish line. Kyle gets that entry back in. Brett Jones and Brett Sloat. Sloat left side dials the Mullis in at 452. Brent Jones dials in the Mullis at 469. So Sloat is left-hand side in the red and black car. Jones is right-hand side out of Indiana, wheeling the, looks like yellow and gray car. Can't quite see with the sun in my face. 100 separated advantage, Sloat, win light. Give it to Brett Sloat. Sloat lays down 6 total. Sloat 004 dead on the 452 with a 2, lays down 6 total. Jones is 14 and mathematically ineligible. Junior Bunner, left-hand side, 493 dialing. Ricky Whiting out of Orlando, Florida, in the undercover dials in 485. I'm going to guess they've probably run each other a time or two before. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take box double-entered door cars. Box double-entered door cars for the reentry round. Box double-entered door cars for the reentry round, lanes 1 and 2. Box double-entered door cars for reentry round, lanes 1 and 2. Ricky Whiting gets the win on that one. 16, one above 9. Bunner 10, take 40 to be under by 15 thousandths. Need to take 25 or less. Win light, Ricky Whiting. Jeremy West and Johnny Ezel. JBR dials in 456 right side, 463 for Jeremy West in the undercover chassis. $11,000 separated advantage. Ezel, win light. Ezel. 008, take 2 for Johnny. Puts together 26 total. Jeremy had a chance, dead on 9. With a 19 tree, rings him up 28 total, but 26,10,000 shy. JBR gets that entry back into the game. Paige Coughlin and Melissa Burns. Burns right-hand side dials 459, 444. Paige's favorite dial-in. I think they have it painted on the car. Paige is in deep trouble. Melissa Burns gets the win. 460 on the 459. Page 2 off the dial-in. Katie Sloat on her first entry right here. 446 dialing on the Parish, Florida. I believe it's an undercut. No, it's a Mollis chassis, I believe. Evan Couch. Oh, okay. That's a cool last name. I don't think I've ever announced a couch before, or on a couch for that matter. 461 the dialing for the American chassis out of Ohio, right-hand side. Was he? Better reaction time, Michael Needham. Needham with the win, 008, take 12 to be 4 above the dial-in.
All right. Derek's voice box is not getting tired. He's just taking a quick break. Savannah High House left-hand side, the Middleburg, Florida native, driving the highlighter, dial 475. And she lit it just a touch red. And 3 above. De Jesus, 25, and at.on 1. Put himself back in the program. The fellow they call Pecker, left-hand side, Jeff Keene out of Palmetto, Florida, down 481. Normally has a Hellcat-powered race car. I'm not sure if he still does or not. Yeah, he actually goes by Lil Pecker because he's not very tall, but figured I'd introduce him as Pecker first. And it has nothing to do with anything about his personal life. He's taking on Paul Skinger. Skinger 25 and no good. Pecker's 14, dead 8 and 22 total. Like, Derek's laughing like it's an actual innuendo, but it's not. Like, he literally just goes by Pecker and has nothing to do with anything personal in his life, Derek. And Pecker's a way cooler name than Jeff. Craig Sarah, left-hand side, the carburetor Craig ride, dialed 458. And Tyler Vanaco out of Port Charlotte, Florida, the DK Corporation ride, dialed 479. That's called box double door cars about 37 times. I'm making it number 38. So if you are a double entered box door car and you're not here, this is the last time we're going to ask you. That is true. He could be talking on a dead microphone. He'd never do that to himself, though. Carburetor Craig decked it, and it shut off. Does is broke. So we're going to push Craig Serra off the starting line. Vanaco 15 and let out, and then got back in it and let out again. If you're a double-entered dragster, though, we will start taking you to the lanes. A re-entered, double-entered dragster, we will take you to the staging lanes. So if you are a double dragster and you had to, unfortunately, get back in the program 2 times, we will take you to the staging lanes. So double dragsters, we will take you. We're dwindling away our dragster contingent. So I retired overnight. I'm back for just a few minutes. I've got a junior dragster re-entry to run here in a moment. But I fire back in the pipes with the world champ, the reigning 2-time top sportsman world champion left-hand side, Darian Bosch. NHRA's number 1, dialed in 463. And Chris Rowe driving the Michael Scott ride. So Chris Rowe, I believe, still is a like a trailer engineer. He designs trailers. He does like the floor plan layout and all that. He's done it for quite a few years now. I forget where he originally was working at when I first met him, but I would say he's probably working for Wright Trailers at the moment. I don't think you'd be driving Michael Scott's car working for like Hallmark. You know what I mean? Anyway, 441 the right side for Chris Rowe. Debo out of Louisiana. Yeah, he does run top dragster and just barely missed out on a double-up world championship. Just barely. And if you want a good story, just go ask him about it. Some people didn't show up for some rounds in more than one scenario for more than one person. And Chris Rowe didn't show up for this one. Darian's going to make him pay for it. 14 and 2 above, 465 at only 144 miles an hour. Rowe 075 and 12 thou under. Looks like 63 total when you look at it real fast going on the racetrack. Had no shot. This is Michael Scott. Missed his teammate by 1 pair. Out of Lakeland, Florida, the Wright Trailers ride on 436. And Alan Stathis, the Next Gen Race Cars entry, the former Ray House car. It might be car 001, I don't even know. Dialed 450. Beautiful, beautiful piece Ray's putting together these days. Has like adjustable steering columns, adjustable pedals on the fly, air conditioning, like everything would give you a back massage going down the racetrack. And that might be next. So, if you're friends with Alan Stathis, go just grab his time slip and take his app off of his phone. He's the Thou Red, dead on 4. Michael Scott 060 in reaction time and 21 thou under. That'll bring up the door car side. Randy Holbrook out of Palmetto, Florida. The Duet Pools ride now at 612. My dog, Jamie Summers, the Summers Farms entry. The Ford Falcon Ranchero, dialed 592. Wired in-house at Jake's Muffler and Brakes, believe it or not. Not by me, by any means. Like, I just gave Adam a place to do it. But We do offer that service. And by we, I mean I just employ Adam that way. Hey, how about Jamie's going to get it done? Round 1, he hit the bump down 4 times. And Jamie Summers is 000 and 1 above 7, 17 total. Holbrook 3 thou red and shuts it off. But a perfect reaction time. We didn't hit the bump down 4 times that time, I don't think. And there's 10 in the bump, by the way. Actually, I think he got it 5 times. But anyway, this time, lit it up perfect here in the re-entry round. Double entered dragster, re-entry round, double entered dragsters. You should be in the lanes. As Matt, is it volley? Volley? It could be very fancy. Volley. Driving the Bel Air. Dialed 691. Off the bottom. And Tanner Miller, the Wetsu Vega wagon. Out of Salisbury, North Carolina. The fresh look exterior cleaning Vega, dialed 615. And if you're wondering why it says Wetsu, it's we eat this stuff up. And he's going to eat up the time slip because he's 4 thou red and only 33 thou under. Left side 33 and the wind light is on as A.A. Ron Reynolds comes up and Fuzzy's dime left-hand side dialed 608 and Lisa Land in the right side, the Hawkinsville, Georgia native, dialed 677, the High Gear Nova. And if you didn't know, Lisa Land is Billy Ray's wife. The High Gear Nova, they call Holy Smoke. Derek made her mad, round 1. So here I am having to announce the re-entry round. She's like me, she's not a good loser. And she said, can you believe he said Hayden's the only one that got through in the whole camp? And I said, yeah, I'd say the same thing. We got to do better. And I said, no, he just didn't know that we're sore losers down here because we are. We are not good at losing in our camp. She gonna not like that one. She made it coming on right there. 27 thou red, A.A. Ron 15, and 23 thou under. Aaron Reynolds gets that one back in the show. Pretty cool little matchup here. I like this one. Bill Angel left-hand side, the all-out or all-over towing. There's all-out towing here, and there's all-over towing. Wonder if we can have repo wars like Lizard Lick. 488 on the left side for the Cutlass, and Lucas Walker driving Cool Whip. I drove it before he did, just saying. Dial 544 out of the Bolgery Racing Camaro. Absolute last and final call. Double enter dragster re-entry. Double enter dragster re-entry. Absolute last and final call. 6 to 9-year-old juniors to the lane. 6 to 9-year-old juniors to 1 and 2. 10 to 12. 10 to 12-year-old junior dragsters lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. If you won first round, stay in your pit area. If you bought back, now's your time to shine. Got a good one here. 9 thou separate them. Lucas in trouble. Lucas does not get it done. How about 3 total for Bill Angel? 2 dead, a 1 at 138 miles an hour. 11, 1 above 0 for Lucas, and no good was locked out. 3-pack for Bill Angel. The all-over towing was just all over him. Yeah. Yeah. Well, 3 total and 12 total. That's 15. That's better than all of my reaction times. So that's cool. But an absolute last and final call. Double enter dragster for the re-entry round. 6 to 9-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds. We will take you to the lanes. Yeah, we will only take 6 to 9 and 10 to 12 to the lanes. We don't need anybody to the back of the lanes to wait. We will just take 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. Yeah, don't do what I did when I just pushed mine up here and hung out. That creates a large traffic jam in the back of the staging lanes that we do not need. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just got to open the floodgate, but we're not going to do that. So in between a couple pairs right here, got a couple more rolling around the corner, but a final call for the re-entry round. If you have not been down the racetrack and all of your entries in the re-entry round, you're late. Missing one car for the re-entry round. We are missing one car. Need you to the lanes. Have to roll the final pair out. So if you are in the re-entry round for the last entry you've got here, and you're the one car we're missing, you're late.
I'm gonna hit the beach in the sunshine. Cheap sunglasses looking so right. Hitting the streets in my old man Chevrolet. Looking for a good time and then some. Kick it with my friends in the hot sand. I got a song blasting by the Zach Brown band, yeah. Got a case of cold beer. Ain't gonna last long here. I'll pick my friends up at the pier. They're all like kicking it high, kicking it low, making noise like a big truck show. Raising hell is the way to go. Yeah, we're kicking it fast, kicking it slow, bouncing around like a rodeo. Bad girls wanna rock and roll. Yeah, we're kicking it.
That's a great call. Logan Back just said, you know, this would be a lot easier for you guys to make lane calls if you were using the Go Down on Alerts app. The thing about Bradenton, though, is you better off sending off smoke signals, okay? because the cell phone service here, see, I had T-Mobile at one time, and you could be standing directly under the tower, and it wouldn't make a phone call. So it's about like you got T-Mobile out here for everything, yeah. Darwin Garcia, left-hand side, does not like to stage first, out 583, and Johnny Ezel, JBR, right side. Out of Louisiana. Did you know Johnny has a college degree? What would you think he would be have a degree in? That's a pretty good guess. Right now he has an engineering degree in getting behind on the starting line, but getting to the finish line second and turning on a win light. 12 dead 1 for JBR. 3 take 11 for Darwin Garcia, puts him 1 thou under. Had to take 10th hour or less. JBR is a petroleum engineer. Yeah. Yeah. And we were talking about it, and he said, well, in 2011, I went and Googled what's the highest paying job out there right now I can get a degree with, or get a degree for, and it said petroleum engineer in 2011. He graduated in 2015. You know what crashed? The oil market. He's like, I can make more money than that just hustling around home, working on stuff here and there. And well, now we've got these race cars and everything else that Madison Cal prods him and says, come on, time to work, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, they do have their own promotion company. Home of the Cap City 50. Got a couple more rolling around. Jeremy West and Melissa Burns. West left-hand side, dial 464. Melissa Burns right side out of Kokomo, Indiana. Roy Parrish broke down going through about the Kokomo area, and they said, shoot, just take our truck to Florida. So he took their truck and brought it here. And then earlier he said, I didn't realize the Burnses were here. They decided Christmas morning to come on down. So they just followed him. Yeah, 459 on the right side for Melissa. A 500 head start to Jeremy West. Well, I mean, that not necessarily have to be on a rig. I mean, there's a lot of jobs I think that the petroleum. I'm not going to pretend to know everything about petroleum engineering, but I feel like you don't have to be on a rig all the time. It's not like he's a hand, you know. That's the job you see on land, man. You know, out in the Permian Basin. That is a great series. I love it. Shout out to the person who lets me steal their Paramount Plus. I really appreciate it. Used to have one. Got kicked off, so I found somebody else. Got one. Appreciate it. So 500 separate them. Enough about Paramount Plus. Everybody's like, you talk about some dumb stuff up there. And it's like, well, you entertain yourself talking to a wall. This one's over. I'm just calling it over. How about 19 dead 8 gets their 23 thou for Melissa Burns. She was 23 thou better in reaction time. They're both dead on 8. 42 dead 8 for Jeremy West. 50 total does not get him back in the program. Jason Preston, left-hand side out of Six Lakes, Michigan, down 480. And Alan Stathis, 2003 model Miller car, out 475 out of Tampa, Florida. How many steps a day do you think Randy Lee takes? You think so? Yeah, but I feel like he takes that many minutes sitting on his butt down there on the cooler, too. Like, he's like, oh, this poor old man working so hard. It's like, boy, get off your cooler. Come on. We love us some Randy Lee in the bracket racing world. How about 18 thou? Separate them. And how about Jason Preston? Perfect. And one above 2, 12 total. Locks out Stathis 18, one above 5, and along for the ride. Jason Preston showing off to get back in the program here in the re-entry round. 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. 6 to 9 and 10 to 12. We'll take you to the lanes. It says Curtis Peak. I don't think that is Curtis Peak. That is not a long bed extended cab S10, so that is not Curtis Peak. Oh, Donnie Gibbs, the owner-operator, I believe, of Mooresville Dragway. Gibbs Race Cars, dial 596. And Steve Logan sitting on the buy in yesterday's $10,000 race, still on the top side and trying to get back in the program. I think he dropped his first one as I walked into the tower, and he's back around for his second one, 476. The dial in right side for the Division I guy. I believe that's a new to him car. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not the yellow car he's been campaigning for a while. He's behind by 10 thou here. Donnie Gibbs 10 better up front and a wind light to Logan by 1 thou. 34 dead, 438 total. Donnie Gibbs 24 and gets behind by a thou. And put Steve Logan back in the program for $20,000. And a buy car. Katie Slope. Katie's Cupcakes and More, is that right? I'm going to say they are garbage because I haven't got to try one yet. Maybe I can shame somebody into bringing me a Katie's Cupcake. Law says delicious, and if Law says they're delicious, Law might do a lot of things, but lying ain't one of them. Yeah. Got the Cletus McFarland RC plane track flying over there. At this time, 13 to 17. We'll take you to 5 and 6. Katie Slope, 0-1-6 for the Easy Life Motorsports re-entry round, and that'll put a cap on at 16 and 5 thou under. And that'll do it. Rounds 1 and 1.5 complete for $20,000 here on Scorpion Racing Products and WL Black and Associates Sunday, Monday. Yeah, thanks for the microphone working. Yeah, all juniors, you have been called for the re-entry round. 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13 to 17. We will take all of you guys to the lanes. So there are some best losing packages up here. Taylor Bowling, Tanner Miller, Katie Sloat, Lucas Walker. That's the best loser I know is Lucas Walker. Madison Wooten, Lily Kirstnason, Mackenzie Hogan, Mason Summers, and Kalani Horse. You all have best losing packages here in the top of the timing tower. Come collect those. Thank you to Easy Life Motorsports and I believe GRE Signs. Pretty sure that's the only. Oh. Nope. Lily won 2 gallons of Nick Woods Jr. oil from Space Coast Speed and Custom. Oh, did we talk about the sale? The month of January, half off junior engine rebuilds at Space Coast? Only if you don't call, don't text, and don't tell them you're dropping them off. Don't call. I mean, you can call Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Just don't call and tell them you're dropping it off. Just start bombarding Aaron with junior engines. Congratulations. I'll take 10%. And I'm going to call this lap because it's my dog. Hey, Madison Wooten, she's on the starting line. And she's got one. It's here somewhere. I just seen it. Yeah, Madison Wooten does have a best losing package here in the tower, and she is sitting on the right-hand side of the starting line. 1190 the dial, and my dog, Carter DeWeese, my favorite junior driver in the country, knocking the top bulb out, rolling it in deep, and about to get down to 1192. And how about Carter DeWeese? How about 003 for Carter DeWeese? And turns on the wind light. Wooten 65 thou red, Carter DeWeese 003 and almost 2/10 over. But 003 in reaction time beats his last 2 red lights. It's like the best losing package parade. Kalani Horst also has a best losing package here in the tower. And Kalani's left-hand side, dial 1296, and Cooper Collins right side, dial 1263 in the ultra light upper limit, I think is what those things are called. Shout out to Easton's Nana. She's tuned in. Oh boy. Kalani. Oh boy. How about over on the center line? Wow. That means they're looking over. I like that. I do like that, but they got 188 behind. So Kalani had a chance, 309 up front. Takes 188 to be 173 under. Something like that. I don't know. La Queso Racing. Once again, I love queso. It's my favorite. It's literally, it's like goldfish. It's a snack. It smiles back. Sarah Alvarez left-hand side, 1190, and their crossover pair, Corbin Helms right side. The 890 ride for Corbin. This is my final pair. I'm going to put Derek back to work because he gets paid and I don't. Rob, I promise you, Rob pays you more than pizza. I've retired since then. I'm about to retire again for this pair right here. Somebody's got to drive Adam's cars. He's been in the freaking Dominican for 10 days. Yeah. About 50,000 separate him advantage to Corbin Helms. Nobody's going to write home about their reaction times, but Corbin Helms turns on the win light. 99 and 8 above is Alvarez 134. And 104 over, 244 total. Doesn't get it done in the re-entry round. All right, that'll do it. I got to go because my kid's a loser, so I'm going to go try to make him a winner again, you know?
Cale Thompson and Will O'Brien as we go back in it. 6 south separate him. Advantage O'Brien. Win light. Give it to Will O'Brien. 82, dead 6. Thompson had to go dead on the 899. Hope the numbers work out. He's 23 thou above to be 23 thou behind. Colton Lindquist, Kylie Mockney. Known to Jay Kodge as bankrupt. Used to be Moneybags, now bankrupt. She's trying to go and grab some money right here, but she's got a tough road to hoe and will not turn on a win light. Kylie having an off weekend. 896 on the 890, Lindquist. Also 896 on the 890 with a slightly better reaction time. We're going to have to let Tanner carry the load here. All right, folks, concession stand will be closing in 30 minutes. So if you'd like to grab yourself something to eat or drink in between the two sections of grandstand on tower side, Christian and his group will close up in half an hour if you want to go grab yourself something good. Fuel will be closing in an hour, so if you need any race fuel, that is located at the rear of the staging lanes on tower side. They'll get you taken care of. Sebastian Vigora and Skylar Carpenter. $892 for Michael's sister. Sebastian dials $898. I said that. Skylar's like, Michael's sister, let me show you. 22 green for Skylar. Skylar turns on the wind lamp. 9 flat on the 892 gets Skylar back into round number 2. Sebastian late, further off the dial-in. Usually that math ain't mathin'. Skylar back in. Mason Summers and Landon Siegel. Everly has been on fire lately, and I know Landon is trying to get there. Had a pretty good lap last time, just didn't turn on the wind light. Dialed 890 on the right-hand side. Mason Summers, left-hand side, dialed 890 as well. Landon's got a chance here. About 200's better on the reaction time. Wind light. Ooh. Comes on for Mason Summers. Landon got behind after being better on the reaction time. 8 above the dial-in. Mason Summers, 3 above the dial-in. Double pedal fest. Landon gets behind by 26 thousandths. That's one of those things where when you hear the name Siegel, you go, oh, pucker up just a little bit because you know how good John and Jennifer are, and Everly's been doing pretty good. Landon's been off and on, had a couple of good races, just thousands aren't falling his way. Trey Collins and Jorge Rivera next. Rivera dials at 893 right side. Collins 892 on the left-hand side. All right, have called all junior dragsters. Looks like we got our 13 to 17 group over in lanes 5 and 6. Not to them yet. Tell you what, it's not a bad deal to be up in a tower like Bradenton where you can actually see everything and announce all day. It's nice when Jake Hodge comes up and actually lets you breathe for a minute. The only thing is Jake Hodge will take any advantage he has as far as, hey, Derek, remember when you did this? Rivera in complete control here, but will take too much. 14 take 148 to go under by 17 thousandths. Needed to take 131 or less. Trey Collins, 87 and 5 over. Is it Have England? Jovi England, so it's a J-O. We don't need to worry about pronouncing it anymore. England, unfortunately, didn't turn on a win now. Mateo Solar 903 on the 890 gets the win as England about a tenth behind on the reaction time. Tinley Gortley getting the win light there. All right, folks, we mentioned this early yesterday. If you need the pump out truck, they will be back tomorrow. If you need to schedule a pump out on your rig, 941-899-5823. Colt Salmon, Caden Richardson, 30,000 separate them, and one of them is 30. Win light comes on for Caden Richardson. Trip, zip, perfect. Lays down $7.99 on the 793. Colt actually had room to get in. 30, take 55, breaks it out by 17,000. See, take 38 or less. Perfect reaction time gets Caden Richardson back in the ball game. Juniors age group 13 to 17 in the re-entry round right now. Car number 514 is the wait and see by. Hannah Thompson and Jake England. I know Hannah Thompson is aging out here. So Hannah would like to be able to stick around, get herself back in round number 2. Jake England on the right-hand side, I do not have on my list of aging out juniors. So Hannah Thompson trying to hang on here. 814 dialing left side, 790 for Jake England. Once again, big thanks to Jake from State Farm for coming up to give me just a breather. Appreciate it. Plus, Jake adds a colorful difference to the broadcasting area. Is that the right way to say it, Law? Slightly colorful? Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Hannah has a chance here. Wants to keep that last race going just a little bit longer, and she'll do so. Win light, Hannah Thompson. 3 thou better on the tree. 10 thou better on the racetrack. 1 above the dial, and Jake England 2 above the dial, and Hannah Thompson will stick around for round number 2. It's funny. Christy literally walks up here, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I should be paying attention to who's aging out. This is a re-entry round. Should kind of pay attention to that. Carter Poplowski and Juliana Edelman. Hopefully I said that correct. I want to say Julia Gulia for some reason from the Adam Sandler special. That didn't work, though. Edelman is 14 thousandths red. Poplowski gets back in the ball game. 810 on the 807. Edelman. I think there's 2 Edelmans that are running on the junior side, if I remember correctly. Yep. That's who's Thank you very much, Bob. This is why one more reason for Camden Roberts and Briley Tipton. Tipton, another one I believe that's aging out. Yep. Camden Roberts, I think, might be. Yep, so this is an all aging out one right here. And I got to try and do real quick work and find out if either one of them are still alive in the other one. Yes, they're both still alive on Saturday's race, so this is not the absolute last shot for either one of them. This is one of the things where Christy is slowly stepping up her game each year, and I ask her for some stuff, and I try not to make it too difficult, and she actually gave me a list without me even asking for it, and I very much appreciate that because I was getting ready to scribble off Facebook, basically. Camden Roberts, left side, 793. Briley Tipton, right-hand side, 798. Again, the aging out, because of this as being the end of the year, and I guess the way the NHRA and the IHRA look at things is the end of your calendar year, not the end of your, say, school year, so to speak, because you're allowed to finish the year. So this makes the final season for some of these dragster drivers, and there's 32 of them here on property, 32 or 31. Both of them driving like they want to stick around at 19 and a 4. Briley Tipton, better reaction time right side. Briley Tipton turns on the win light. 004, take 19 to go 802 on the 798. Roberts a little bit closer, but gave up a little bit too much on the reaction time. So Camden Roberts is down to one shot left, and Tipton still has 2 chances remaining. Still in Saturday's race. Camden also still in Saturday's race. If I could walk and chew gum at the same time, I'd be dangerous. Jaden England and Autumn Shipley come up next. I think one of those two is in still. No, maybe not. Maybe not. This is how Christy, I know, has looked at the run sheet enough times. Jane England is about to be out. Autumn Shipley in full control on the reaction time, and Shipley will get the W. 57 and got behind, but not by enough for England to thread the needle. England 132, take 80 to break out by 9. Couldn't get there first without breaking out. Now, this one does have an aging out junior. Maddie Head, right-hand side. See if Maddie is still alive from yesterday's race. No. So this is Maddie's last shot. Got to win here to stay alive, otherwise her junior dragster career will come to a close in the re-entry round. Maddie dials in 797 on the right side. Got a local racer, Justin Snyder, out of Vero Beach, dials in 820. Wow, neither one of them want to go home. 004 and 006. Can Maddie turn on the win light? Yes, she will. 802 on the 797 by 15 thousandths. Maddie Head stays alive. Justin Snyder, tough road to hoe. 004, get behind 15 to be 6 above. Once again, concession will close up in 18 minutes. Concession closes in 18 minutes. Fuel closes in 48 minutes. Fuel closes in 48 minutes. Dewey Parks and Kenzie Wanamaker. There's a lot of Wanamakers here. I want to say I've seen at least 3 or 4 Wanamaker names. 791 dial in right side, 790 the dial in for Dewey Parks. Dewey Parks turns at 24 thousandths red. Wanamaker gets the win, 12 and 1 above 8 for 30 total. Dewey Parks might have been his last shot. I'm looking. Yeah. I think that unfortunately was it. That is the last shot for Dewey Parks. Tough break there. So Dewey Parks ends the junior career in the re-entry round. Here comes your next pair. Ian Goothardt, I think is how you say it. Emily Miller on the right-hand side. Emily might be in some trouble here. Emily Miller is also aging out. This is her last shot, and she won't turn on a win light. Ian, 038, 6 above the dial, and Emily had a chance to get inside of it. Takes 58, breaks out by 28. Need to take 30 or less. Emily Miller also bows out in her final junior race. CJ Short and Abdel Sanchez. Sanchez dial 790 left side, Short dial 790 right side. Sorry about that. Trying to keep everybody clear as I'm looking at Saturday as well as today's race. Trying to keep occupado on who is still in. Short is in control here. A whole lot of throttle whacking. And still turn on that wind light. 795 on the 790 with an 18 tree. Sanchez late. 9th out under and still doesn't get there first. Cameron Helms and Grayson Edelman. Neither one of them aging out. One foul red for Helms on the 790 dial-in. Grayson will get back into round number 2. 835 on the 830. Helms legs it out to go one above. Next pair, Ryden Cook, Ben Short. Short right side dials 827, 792 for Ryden Cook. No box, round number 2 for the Sunday Monday combo. No box, round number 2 for the Sunday Monday combo. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. Round 2, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Better reaction time, Cook. Win light, Short. Ooh, that one is going to hurt. 24 and 16th thou under. Short is 100th above. Bailey Kobe and Alondra Manzano. Neither one of them aging out. $795 for Kobe, right-hand side. $790 for Manzano, left side. Once again, no box. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2 on Sunday, Monday race. No box. Round 2 for Sunday, Monday's combined race. Lanes 1 and 2. The no box wait and see buy run is car number 1167. 1167. Better reaction time to Kobe right side. Kobe with the win. 8:01 on the 795. 20 on the tree. Manzano had room. Took 54. Needed to take 38 or less to get the W. Paul Stalba. Another one that is aging out. I think Paul is still in the game from yesterday. I'm trying to find out. Emily Stalba. Might have gotten the two confused. Sorry about that. Nope, doesn't look like Paul's in. So this could be Paul's last shot. He's aging out in the New Jersey-based junior dragster right-hand side. 791 dial-in, 792 for Lindsey Preston. Stalba's got a good shot to stay alive. And Stalba will keep the wheels rolling. 046 and 796 on the 791. Lindsay a little bit late, 4 off the dial-in. So Paul Stalba keeps kicking for round number 2. Once again, no box, round number 2 for Sunday, Monday combo. No box, round number 2 for Sunday, Monday combo. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box for the 20K Sunday, Monday combo race. The WL Black and Scorpion Racing Products race. Need you back. Mia Meadows, Camden Robinson. Meadows right side. Slightly better reaction time than Robinson left side. Finish line. Shows that the win light will go the other way. Robinson goes dead on the 790 with a 9. Squeaks out the victory. Mia, slightly better on the tree, but can only go 797. Actually, it looks like Mia might have dropped off Robinson at the top end and almost made it work. Almost. Once again, my no box entries. No box entries, round number 2 of today's race. Need you back. No box entries, round number 2 of today's race. Need you back, please. No box entries for today's race. Back to lanes 1 and 2. No box entries. Back to lanes 1 and 2 for today's race. Abigail Wilson and Lily Kersnason, win light. Wilson, 41, one above 4. 55 total. Lily misses the dial-in by 500ths and ends up 40 thou shy. Uriel Vasquez and Sandalise Moya turns it 6-thou red right side, so Vasquez gets back in. Once again, no box entries, round 2 for today's race. No box entries, round 2 for today's race. Need you back. No box entries, round 2 for today's race. Need you back. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, our buy run car is 1167. 1167 is your buy run car. 1167 for no box. I think we're on hold here for a minute. We've got a junior at the top end, I think. Yep, we have a junior stopped at the top end, so give us just a minute. Once again, folks, just on hold here for a quick minute. Once again, drivers, listen up, please. Drivers, listen up, please. We will run round number 2 for today's race. Round number 2 for today's race. And then we will start alternating in round number 3 between yesterday's race, the Saturday race, and today's combined Sunday-Monday race. So please pay attention closely to the announcements when we make them. I will try to put as much information in them as possible to where when I say come on up for today's 20 grander combined, that means we're talking about the Sunday-Monday race. If we're talking about Saturday's 10K race, that would be yesterday's race. Again, we will try to clarify it as best we possibly can, but keep in mind, to be able to give everybody in the fields an equal shot, we will alternate back and forth. It's the same reason we didn't try and finish yesterday's race first, because that would have gave people that ran yesterday a bigger number of runs down the racetrack for data than people that were waiting around to run today's race. So that's why we started with today's race, give everybody the same footing. Just waiting to see what we've got from the top end, and then we'll be back underway here in a minute. Side. Brian Atkins, the second left-hand side, 790 dial-in on the dragster. Exhale, Vasquez right side, dialed 790. Vasquez turns to 10th thou red. Atkins will get the win here, 32 green. And a 10th under. Vasquez goes dead on the 790. Eli Lawrence, left-hand side, 781 dialing. Sedona Gatis, 850 the dialing, right side. Better reaction time in this pair goes to Lawrence. Double breakout finds Lawrence with the win, 893. Under by 17 thousandths. Gatis, 51, and under by 73 thousandths. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. No box, no box. I am missing one car. No box, I am missing one car. We do not want to run without you, but we need you here. No box, round number 2 for today's race. No box, round number 2 for today's combined race. I need you immediately. No box, round 2. For Sunday, Monday combo, need you right now. Willie Yangs, Vasquez, and Chloe Gibbs. Gibbs out 790, Vasquez dials 810. Looks like no box is accounted for. I believe no box. We're going to do a little bit of track touch-up before we go to you. I believe. 1 foul red for Gibbs. And Vasquez is going to get away with one here. 809 on the 810 dialing. Chloe Gibbs, 1 thou red, 16 thou over. Getting down to our last few. Connor Floyd, Matthew Peterson. Better reaction time, Matthew Peterson, Winlight Peterson. 8:05 on the 796. Floyd a little bit closer to the dial-in, but an 0:73 reaction time left Connor 15,000 short at the finish line. The GRE ride and the Hodge ride. Easton Hodge, right-hand side, dialed 794. Hunter Dowling dialing in 790. Wow. Easton Hodge. Easton almost did it. Easton dead on the dial in 794. Hunter 015 on the tree and goes 803 on the 790 and holds them off. Jake said he went through that thing with a fine-tooth comb to try to get rid of the hesitation. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they found it. I know Rob and I have had several conversations about how juniors can literally make you want to pull your hair out. Rob still actually has some hair, but doesn't have much. Case, Shupp, and Dexter Gomez. It's amazing how much Rob's hair has grown back since he stopped running juniors a year ago. He just needs to stop dealing with customers. 8,000 separates Case and Dexter Winlight. Dexter, 35, dead 8. 43 total, Shupp. Shupp. 43, take 18, break out by 18. Dexter on his last ride. I think he still has both entries in. Hang on. Yep, Dexter is still in Saturday's race as well. So trying to keep track of the juniors that are aging out. Here comes Mackenzie Hogan. Mackenzie is the wait and see buy run it's going to take. Right here. Wait, see, use. Gets the tune-up shot. Hogan looking for 799. And goes 795, a little bit in reserve. That'll wrap up the re-entry round, folks. Broom it, brush it, drag it, spray it. We'll get it ready for round number 2. No box in the lanes and accounted for. Speaking of accounted for, it literally was counted. Rob made sure all 26 were here. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. Kevin McNichol. You want to talk about junior dragsters? He said they caused me to have open heart surgery. I think that trumps your hair loss, Rob. Yeah, he says, I'll take the hair loss for the win. Ben. You want door cars, sir? All right, round number 2 of the combined 20K box door cars. I'll take you now. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, round number 2 of today's Sunday, Monday combined 20K. The WL Black & Associates and Scorpion Racing products, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars, round number 2 of today's race. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, or excuse me, 3 and 4. So Dan Warren becoming one of our friends to everybody on the track crew, and as he mentioned on the Motor Mania chat bleachers, he will be racing again in Orlando. I think Rob will probably be joining him, or at least in spirit he will be in 10 days. Does that sound correct? I don't know where you're going to be. I'm asking you. It said Dan said I'll be racing again in Orlando in 10 days. Ish. Right. Is that their first points race, I'm guessing? Okay. So Rob will trade the promoter hat for the helmet, I think. And the good news is that Dan and Rob both get to cheer for Aaron in the borrowed ride. Aaron coming out of semi-retirement. Yes.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings.
Back up with the
You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner.
So a little bit of racetrack touch-up. Once again, racers, once we get through round number 2, we will start to alternate between today's race, round number 3, and yesterday's race, round number 3, so please pay attention.
You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set
The wait and see buy run for round number 2 in box is car number 2EZ. I believe that is Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton, you are the wait and see buy. You just pulled around the rear of the staging lanes if you want to hop out and move on over. Or you can stay where you are and we'll pull you out. Car number 2EZ, I believe that is Jake Clayton. You have the wait and see buy in this round of box. We can put you on the outside of lane number 6, sir. All right, racers, listen up while we're touching up the racetrack. Racers, listen up, please. Keep in mind that today we will do the Racer Appreciation Dinner brought to us by the fine folks at Right Trailers. They have the stacker that is sitting right on the west side of the racetrack. By the way, if there are still some available, go over and check that trailer out. They have logbooks available for free if you want to go check out the trailer. Yeah, we'll give you one of those. They are also doing the Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight, starting at 7 o'clock, and it says till about 9 o'clock-ish. I like the fact that he used ish. That leaves a lot of room open to interpretation. Smoker and meat getting closer to being complete for the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Michael Scott even rhymes about all the good stuff. I like it. Pulled pork sandwiches, smoked for 8 hours today. The pork, not the sandwich. Chicken quarters, baked beans, potato salad, garden salad, cookies for dessert, Sprite, Coke, and waters. Thank you so much for being here. Bring your friends and family. Man, I'll tell you what, if that does not tell you about how much of a good time you can have at the racetrack, once again, Michael Scott from Wright Trailers, who does a lot for us. Thank you so much, sir, for not only being our Saturday sponsor. That race we will finish up between today and tomorrow, but thank you for also diving in to help us out with the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Thank you. Thank you. So that will take place at the Big White Tent on the west side of the racetrack in about 2 hours and 15 minutes is when it'll start. That'll be right about the time we start mixing up between yesterday and today, probably about round number 3. So go over, grab yourself a sandwich. Pro tip, don't worry about making your pit make you one. Just go over and grab and go. Rob can use that one in the future. So the buy runs for round number 2, once again, 11:67. I think that's Jason Palin. I think that's how you say his name. Jason, I apologize if I'm butchering your name. Jake Clayton. Hopefully I'm not butchering his either. He is our wait and see buy on the box side with the Overkill Motorsports Pontiac. And Jonathan Gibbs Jr., 007X, is our junior wait and see buy for round number 2. Those are your buy runs in all 3 classes. And we're going to get fired up here with no box shortly. As the track crew says we're good. Once again, everybody that is watching on Motor Mania, as we live stream day number 3 for us, day number 2 of the live stream of 3 days. All 1,159 of you that I count right now, thank you so much for tuning in to watch the 11th Annual New Year Nationals. It could not happen without our good friends at Gaspar Body and Paint, David Gaspar Sr. and Jr. out here supporting us along with the family, and we very, very much appreciate them being here. Again, all these great sponsors that you see on the screen and that we talk about throughout the day could not happen without each and every one of them. Wright Trailers Saturday, and today is the Combined Scorpion Racing Products and WL Blackett Associates Sunday, Monday. Without all those great sponsors, along with Gaspar, as I talked about, we could not make this happen for 11 years. So thank you all so much. Thank you for everybody that is watching and commenting in the chat bleachers and everybody that came here to Bradenton Motorsports Park for your support. Means a lot.
She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and jack all night. Send it to my keys, cause they know I can't drive. On up north with a rose ain't one. Stars ain't hard to find. Buy a little best and you by my side. That's my peace of mind. Damn. Even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night. Just you and I. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby. Jukebox playing, you and me singing. Phone on silent, let it keep ringing, and I'm standing up on this bar. Got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on. We'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby. Take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine. Stars ain't hard to find. Buy a little best and you by my side. That's my peace of mind. We've been on the go all day. She just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night. Just you and I. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. I hope you find someone. I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much. Wind me up. Lucky I got my love. Born up north with a rose wine. Stars ain't hard to find. I love the best and you by my side. That's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the golden, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Just an angler's face, every day unseen, hiding in the shadows of a world so mean, a forgotten soul, living in a world so cold, a silent scream from a story untold. In the quiet of the night, you're walking through the shadows of a world forgotten. For the unsung heroes, for the battered soul, find your way to the light.
Joe Clemme and Lucas Walker get us started here in round number 2. Lucas down to his last entry for $20,000. It's not for lack of trying. The wheel-standing Camaro out of Dan Baldry's camp. Lucas Walker flew in on a red-eye from Kentucky to wheel the Camaro. Dials 544, 573 for Joe Clemme and the Iowa-based Suzuki motorcycle. He gets to go first, and the door car will two-foot it to try and chase him down. One little foul separates them. Win light, Lucas Walker, 21. Get behind 20 on the hard drop to go one above. Joe almost caught most of it, 572 with a 6 of the 573. Lucas drove him to the first cone and dropped him hard. That'll bring Lucas Walker to the next round. Our next pair. Another motorcycle versus door car setup. Jackson Earwood and Don Horta. Horta's a regular here at Bradenton in the sport bike, the Hayabusa. 588 Island, 621 for Jackson Earwood, making the trip from Georgia in the Malibu wagon. Surprise, it's a Malibu. It's had something to do with Space Coast Speed and Custom. I think Rob pretty much slips a business card in every one that has come across a racetrack since, I don't know. Jackson cuts Horta's reaction time nearly in half. And he'll get the win light. 21, take 28 to be 3 above the dial, and Horta 3 above the dial. Jackson comes back. Jack will be back. Skeven Skelton and Colby Walker. You can actually see how much space there is between the rear valance and the racetrack now. Colby's actually dialed it back a little bit. I know it's one of those things where it looks cool, but you might damage something, but it sure looked cool on the first big wheelie shot. Murray, Kentucky, Mustang GT hatch, 615 dial-in. Skelton dials in the S10 at 732. Yep, just does a nice, pretty wheel stand. Walker in control by 25 thousandths. Walker with the W. Walker drove him to the first cone and dropped him like a bad habit. 617 on 615. Skelton didn't catch it and broke out by 3 thousandths, taking 3. Almost made a bad decision there. Almost. Raul Meza and Bob Walsh next. Walsh in the double-entered Mustang. This is the original Bob Walsh special. 592 dial-in gives a big head start to Raul Meza. The 93 Camaro, Longwood, dials in 707. Final call for box door cars, round number 2. Final call, box door cars, round number 2. $18 thou separate him advantage. Raul, left side, win light. Comes on for Bob Walsh. Walsh keeps doing that. He just finds a nice little window of opportunity and slides right inside. 32, take 8 to be 1 above 6. Raul, 14, but can only go 4 above the dial-in. Kevin Mendenhall and Kirk Sperry, the bad apple. Vega, right-hand side, dial 643. Gets a head start by nearly 1 light bulb from Kevin Mendenhall, the Pennsylvania-based Chevy 2 Nova. 603, the dial-in on the bottom bulb ride. And both of them are thinking about it. Neither one of them want to go in first. No, they're both pre-staged. You see Mendenhall's car looking like it's moving around just a smidge, but still neither one of them moving. Randy looks like he's possibly going to walk forward here in a minute. Mendenhall's door comes open. And we're still thinking about it. Come on, guys. Randy's going to put the switch down. Look at this. Randy is literally putting the switch down and getting a drink. Because Mendenhall is obviously making it readily apparent he's not going to stage first with the door open. And Kirk Sperry is also not moving. Come on, guys. And here we go. We are now going to get it to where it's going to become a discussion. Come on, boys. And it looks like Randy Lee's going to back them both out. And Randy says, let's reset it. And he is now standing on the box, which to me means that this one is probably going to be a little bit tighter. On what he wants to do. Now, Randy has stepped back to the same spot. Now, he didn't say anything about them both going in. He just pulled them both back, though. So take from that what you want. Sperry's got the top bulb on once more. And he's got both of them lit. And Kevin Mendenhall has not turned anything on yet. Yeah, there is no courtesy staging, but nope. Well, sometimes it's suggested. So Randy Lee backs him up one. So now here comes Mendenhall. So maybe, just maybe, we won't wait this time. Both of them pre-staged. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, Sperry's on. Now Mendenhall. He's there. Both of them got hooked up good, and Sperry 003. Sperry lays himself down 12 total. Kevin Mendenhall is 0-29 on the tree and not even in the ballpark. Sperry 9, dead 3, and the bad apple will come back. Andy Brandner in the Saturn. 11:35 at Island, 5:95 at Island for Rob Berschneider. He's got to sit there and wait for 5.4 seconds. That's a long time. The Born to Run is going to try to run him down. Can he get there? Saturn on the brakes, and he lets Berschneider get right around him. After being 002 and 1 thou red, Brandner missed it that time, and Berschneider made him pay for it. Monte Carlo with the win. Roy Parrish and Troy Stafford next. Parrish left side. Hurst Oldstyle's in 574, 643 for Troy Stafford. Or as Jake Hodge would say, big dummy right-hand side. I don't think I can honestly say that because Troy Stafford looks like he could flick me across the racetrack. Ironically, Troy Stafford's last win at the New Year National came on a double-up day. He collected two $10,000 checks right here at Bradenton. And he still has a chance to do it here. Roy Parrish, 15 thou red. Stafford, 35 total. 32 dead, 3. Parrish is 1 above. Dat Mattis comes up next, right-hand side. D. Lickney, left-hand side. The big block, 69 Camaro out of St. John's, Florida. He dials in 653, 604 for the super stock collector. And I don't mean the guy who works the water box here. I mean the other guy. I think Matt Dattis told me he's up to like double digits on super stock cars now. He actually said last year that he sold one, and he goes, I thought I was going in the right direction, but then I found 3 more. D turns it red. Matt Dattis will get the W. $595 on a 604. Matt Dattis goes to round 3 in that entry. I think he is still alive on the box side as well with the Grand Am. Another guy who has taken a couple of checks out of Rob's pocket here at RT Promotions. Curtis Peak and Dan Boldry. A couple of guys that could race each other here on a Saturday night, but they're going to line up here in a 20-grander. Boldry right-hand side, the 68 Camaro dial in 577 for the footbreaker. Curtis Peak left-hand side, 643 for the ex-junior dragster racer. Did a good job in juniors. He's doing a good job in that GMC extended cab as well. I talked about him, and that happened. Announcer curse. 2000s red for Peak. Boldry, 28. 574 on the 577. 29 thousandths under the dial. Curtis Peak joins the ever-growing list of people that want to drive into the sand. 002 red, dead on the 643 with a 5, and you have to look at it on the scoreboard as you go down the racetrack. Just literally, I want to drive into the sand trap if I saw that. Paul Allen and Taylor Bowling. Couple of very good foot brake racers coming up here Allen, the Middleburg, Florida-based two-tone Maverick, small block Ford on board, 667 dial. He gets a head start from Taylor Bowling. Clean-looking big tire third-gen Chevy Nova. Dials in 605. The Tennessee resident will give chase. Florida gets to go first, left side. Taylor Bowling missed it. Can Paul Allen make him pay for it? He will. Wow, Paul Allen, 11 dead, 6, 17 total. Taylor dead on 1 on the drop, and it didn't work. Taylor doesn't miss it very often, but he did right there, and Paul Allen, 17 total, and he'll come back. Phil Green and Tim Wilson. Wilson out of Oklahoma City, the Novidal 630, 6 flat. For the Reverend out of Ocala, the 68 Camaro, his high school car left side. Hopefully my pep talk did something for him as he'll give chase by 3/10. No, apparently it didn't. He went from 47 green to 6 red. He swung too hard the other direction. Tim Wilson was going to be a handful, 20 dead on the 630 with a donut. Phil Green will park it. I don't know if Phil Green is still in from Saturday's race or not. I'll have to find out. I think he's still in. We'll find out. This is not Mike Mockney. This is who? Paul Stauba. Mike Mockney sitting on the wall going, yeah, dude, just keep saying it. You'll get used to it. I'm sitting here watching my own car. Tell me if anything like this shocks you. 613 dial in for the Mockney ride right side. Nick Ship dials in the Ship family operation Mustang at 678. $18th hour red right side and dead on. Nope, excuse me, 4 over the island. He didn't want to see the dead on run. Page short, Jason Baylor. Your wait and see by run left hand side dials in 691, 628 for Page short in the two-tone truck. Paler with the reaction time advantage. Paler with the win. A couple Scoobies down there at the end. 693 on the 691 gets the job done short. Comes up short at the finish line by 22 thousandths. That'll wrap up round number 2 of the no box class. 26 went down. I believe that leaves us with 13 remaining next round. And here we go into box door cars. Ethan Snyder, Brian Clark, our first pair. Snyder out in the S10 at 683, 603 for Brian Clark in the Mustang. He'll give chase. Snyder goes first. Oh, Lord. Brian Clark is late, and Snyder catches it in time. My guess is Brian Clark flinched and reset the box, would be my guess. 1.283 on the reaction time. Luckily, Snyder caught all of it. He was above by 0.3 of a second plus. Robert Ledbetter and James Screamer, better reaction time left side. Winlight left side. Tough break there for Ledbetter as Car's been running 591 3 times in a row, and it just cost him by 13 thousandths on that one. Screamer better by 7 thousandths on the reaction time, dead on 7. I believe Bubba Browning back behind the wheel of the Chevy 2 Nova left side. Zach Smith is wheeling the High House Racing Camaro. One foul separates them. Win light comes on for Zach Smith. 14 dead, 721 total. Left side. 615 on the 615 with a 922 total. 21 total right side, 22 total left side. Margin of victory 0019, 19 thousandths. Good drag race there. Brian Stovall and Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn behind the wheel of Danielle Mockney's Mustang. 625 dialing, 641 for Stovall's Camaro. 6 thou separate them. Advantage Camaro, win light. Roy Hagedorn. He's gotten used to whacking the throttle pedal down there a couple of times. 626 on the 625, 21 take 3. Stovall is above the dial in by 2. Steve Breakstone, Jeremy Bargo. Bargo in his first entry, the pickup truck, 603, 542 for Breakstone's scooter. 6 thou separate him, and the two-wheeler has the advantage. Jeremy Bargo locks down the win. Dead on the 603 with a 619 total. Breakstone was right there alongside 007 and 3 above. He saw the bike coming, but he had just enough room to squeak out a win. Chris Duffett and Charlie Simino, a couple of Florida-based hot rods. Simino, the Pontiac Power GTO out of Sebring, 616 dial left side, 650 for Chris Duffett. On the right side, the Nova. Simino cuts Duffett's reaction time in half. Win light shines for the Pontiac. 16 take 9 to be 1 above the dial in, 26 total. Duffett dead on the 650 with a 2. He's done that 2 times in a row. 650 with a 2 at 102 miles an hour. He basically goes down there and parks it. Jamie Penna and Sanders Woolfolk. The right time Maverick has a big advantage here over Jamie Penna's Nova. Win light, Sanders. Sanders 19, take 32 to be 3 above the dial, and Jamie 2 above the dial and missed the tree and left Sanders plenty of room to get inside. Once again, door cars, remember we will call your doubles separately, so you do not need to hurry back. Door cars, we will call doubles separately. Randy Holbrook, left-hand side, 611 dial-in. 548 for John Platt. Nope, that's not John Platt Jr. That is a two-wheeler. Dialed in 548. Dean Moore, that's it. Thank you very much, Law. $11 thou separate this pair. Holbrook 005. 2 above 4, taking 7. Dean Moore also 2 above the dial in 16 tree, left him 7 thou short at the stripe. Francis Vignola and Pablo Gonzalez. Francis Vignola, the wheel standing third gen Camaro. Yeah, I'm having too much fun as an announcer up here. 6:30 the dial, and he gets head start by 7/10 of a second. Call 1.5 light bulbs. Pablo Gonzalez, the Orlando, Florida-based Suzuki. 5:60 the dial in right side. I know some of you are commenting in the Motor Mania chat bleachers of, hey, you can actually run motorcycles versus door cars. Yep, we're allowed to do that down here. Well, actually, law just said ish. I know Gainesville does it on the regular. I think to be fair, Bradenton has one of the strongest motorcycle classes in the South, and I think that is why you usually do not see them. Although Law said she feels a little bit ishy about it. 4th out, separate him, advantage two-wheeler, win light. Comes on for Pablo. Oh, wow. Francis Vignola is going to be sick. 20, take 120 to break out by 3. Need to take 117 or less. The bike, 572 on the 560, and a W is in his lane. Watching it on the Motor Mania instant replay, and there was well over a car length there. Wait, actually, would that be a car length, or would that be 2 bike lengths? J.P. Schuster and Bill Engel. I can't do that with Rob anymore. He needs to pay attention. Schuster driving the TV promotion special left side, 614 dial-in, 488 for Bill Angel. The North Carolina-based picnic table Pro Mod wing Olds Cutlass. Yeah, that's what the Pro Mods used to have for wings. They called them picnic tables. He's in a little bit of trouble here as JP Schuster, better reaction time. And Schuster locks it down, 19 dead 3, 22 total. Angel dead on this with a 6. He just keeps making time runs and going down on his dial-in, but he's 035 on the tree. Doug Milner, the Street Nova, left-hand side, out of Laurel, Delaware. 759 dial-in, 515 the dial-in for Klein Whitley, excuse me. Big handicap here, 2.44 seconds. That is a lot of handicap. And Klein has some work to do. 2 Novas. Who gets the W? It comes on for Klein. Milner did not really take too much. You judge 42 miles an hour. Milner, 18, take 35 to break out by 7 thousandths. Need to take 28 or less. Yeah, 92 miles an hour to 134 miles an hour. Jake Bonner and Kenny Underwood. Bonner was a subject of interest in the Double O Bleep show yesterday. 634 the dial-in on the Mustang out of Georgia. Kenny Underwood, the Rattler, now based out of Indiana, will get the W here as Bonner turns at 10 thousandths red. Skinny Kenny, 22. 2 above. David Wright, I believe he is out of Florida, according to what Rob told me. 515 the island and racing Jason Lynch's Chevy 2. At least I believe that's still Jason Lynch's car. 569 for Darren Roten. Hopefully I'm not hyphenating it too much. East Newmarket, Maryland. There's a joke I can make, but I already made it. I need a new one. 68 vinyl top equipped Chevelle 569. Darren came to play, trip, zip, perfect for him. And 13 thou above. David Wright turns it 15 red. So Wright was wrong that time. I'm glad I could keep Rob entertained, even though it might be just like slapstick humor. Mike Minnick and Chuck Sanders. Hall S10 battle. 13 thou separated with Mike Minnick in control, right-hand side. Win light. Give it to Mike Minnick. 13 dead, 1. 4 total for Mike Minnick. Sanders is 16, 1 under, and no shot at all. Wasting fuel. Sean Corman, Robbie Officer next. Officer dialing in the Chevelle at 593, 584 for Sean Corman, the Kentucky-based Vega wagon. Jake from State Farm said, I really need to look at this thing. It is real nice. That's what he said. It is real nice. Real nice. Nice wheelie. He's got the reaction time advantage by 300s left side with light. Corman, 11, take 14, 3 above the dial, and Robbie Officer went over the dial and gave up too much on the starting line, and he couldn't get it back. Last call for swag from GRE. Last call for swag. The RT Promotions and New Year National Swag. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that. That's collectible. Like, you give it to somebody in 3 years after you purchased it, and they are surprised and happy and say, oh, cool, Christmas present. I did anyway. Pete Miller, 005. Joe Foley, 002 red. That was not what I expected there. That was about to get sporty. I think Foley still has an entry left, I think. He was doubled in Ruby. I want to say he still has one more. Pete Miller will come back. Randy Lee out there just getting his steps in. Here's another good one. Howard Westbury and Austin Logan. Logan in the wheel standing Camaro left-hand side. He dials in at 585, 548 for Howard Westbury. Once again, the RT Promotions swag trailer closes in 5 minutes. Go grab stuff now. It's right behind the winner's circle. Like literally, unless you're racing, drop what you're doing and go get it. 100 separate 2 of them, and both of them are good on the tree. Win light Logan. Logan literally almost throws the biggest anchor I've ever seen. 14 get behind 42 to go 2 above the dial, and Westbury caught none of it. 004 and 3 thou under. Austin Logan just committed. Wheelie Wagon John Siegel, even though he's not behind the wheel of the Wheelie Wagon. Riverview, Florida-based Chevy 2 Nova. This is his wife's new hot rod. 561 dialing. 646 for Paul Cowan in the 2003 model S10 out of Bristol. He gets to go first by not quite a full second. 8,500ths to be exact. Look at the wheelie for Siegel. He heard me say wheelie wagon and he wanted to deliver. And he hits the wind light too. That thing's been leaving with the front end like 6 inches in the air, all nice and comfy. And yeah, just, oh wow. 16 dead, 7, 23 total for Siegel. Cowan, 007, 1 above 9, and 35, 10 thou behind. Thank you once again, Law, for holding that up there. That was a good race. Siegel literally hang on to the wheelie for about 200 feet. That's the biggest wheelie I've seen that car do. I think it has the bottle in it. So maybe he grabbed it. Yeah, no. John Siegel with the nitrous. Steve Roars and Pete DeNovo. Speaking of wheel-standing Novas. 569 on the Nova with the red light. 001. If Warren Johnson was here, he'd say that Pete DeNovo did a bad job of cutting a perfect reaction time. Actually, Warren said something else. Steve Roars goes dead on the 655 with a 5 at the end of it with an 032 tree. Actually, what Warren Johnson once said when he was perfect on the reaction time after winning an NHRA national event, he goes, a 000 reaction time is a bad job of red lighting, and I would agree. You were 1,000th away from throwing it all away. TJ Luther and Dean Miller next. Luther in the extended cab, either S10 or GMC. It does not say which. I don't know what the difference is between the GMC and the Chevy. I know it's a little bit more stylish on the GMC, but I'm not sure exactly. I can tell you the difference between a Ford and a Mercury. Mercuries have wood grain in them. That's the difference. Again, useless car trivia. Dean Miller in the Corvette with no wood grain. He gives chase on a 14,000th better reaction time. Wind light will come on for Luther. Luther 46, dead 9, take 3 thou. Miller was coming, 032, 2 over the dial and just came up a little bit shy. Might have given it back or just never got there, but got real close. Pair of gray cars on the starting line. Robert Treadwell and Tanner Miller. Treadwell said he was looking for a 7AL2 box, and Jake Hodge texted me and said, does Don Garlitz have a spare? What he means is, does the museum have one sitting somewhere? I don't know how old 7AL2s are. Rob says he has one, but Rob trades cars like most people trade baseball cards. Yeah, there's something to be said. I know a lot of people like the older MST stuff, but so good point. 602 dialing on Treadwell's entry. 615 for Tanner Miller, the really clean-looking wagon. Wagon with a nice wheel stand and a better reaction time. 003 for Miller. And Miller with the wind light as Treadwell falls off. That car usually does not do that. He's 8 over the dial, and I have to wonder if maybe something didn't work exactly right when he made the switch. Miller goes 622, 7 over the dial and with a 003 and gets the W. Treadwell was a little bit slow. Shannon Seals comes up next. The Seals family racing and Brad's Handyman Services backing their efforts on a rarely seen Pinto. There's short wheelbase cars and then there's Pintos. 670 the dial-in, 558 for Paul Rebus. The Thonona based Nova and Rebus Racing Engines. He's a house painter by trade. Small block Nova dial-in, 558. Fourth out, separate these two. Advantage Shannon Seals, win light, Paul Rebus. 23, take 9 to be 1 above. Shannon slows down by 2. Junior Bunner and A.J. Kelly. A.J. left-hand side on 657. Junior Bunner 573. Win light comes on for Junior Bunner. Junior is 017, 1 above the dial, and A.J. Kelly 1 above the dial and 12th out behind. Good job there for both of them. Win light comes on right-hand side. Darwin Garcia, left side. Ryan Henry, this side. Non-tower side. Homer City, Pennsylvania for the extended nose Camaro dials in 557, 582 for the 88 small tire Mustang. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We'll take Dragsters round 2. Dragsters round 2 to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Tim Goolsby closing up shop in a minute. Better reaction time goes to Garcia. Win like Garcia. 13 take 21 to go. 1 above 6. 29 total. Henry gets locked out, being 30 on the tree. Couple of trucks on the starting line. Mike Ledford. Him and his family run Mid-Michigan Motorplex. That's the family business on the door. 621 that island on the Michigan-based S10 pickup truck. 692 for Braxton Scott. The right trailer's S10 on the left side. 100 separate the two. Advantage Braxton Scott. Win light comes on for Mike Ledford. 17 take 3 to be 1 above 4. 31 total. Braxton Scott was right there alongside 007, 2 above 7. 34 total, comes up 3,000 shy. That was a good drag race right there. I think right-hand side is John Joins, I believe, the Chevelle. 67 model Chevelle, dial 530. 693 for Matt. It's either Volley or Vol. The Ohio-based Bel Air wagon dials in 693. $13 dial separate him. Advantage Chevelle, win light. Chevelle. 11 take 4, 1 above 5, 26 total. Volley had 2 thou to get there. He goes dead on 6, 4,000 shy. James Russo and Brandon Layfield next. Layfield left-hand side, the square body S10 pickup truck. Is that how you would describe it, Ron? Or excuse me, is that how you describe it, Rob? Is that the it's square body for the first generation, and then what do they call them after that? A round body? Okay, I didn't know if there was more than one generation. It just you could tell the difference. Got it. See, I don't know very much about S10 pickup trucks. I knew Rob would be able to help me out on that one. Pennsylvania-based S10, dial 621, 586 for the Fox Mustang. The 88, by the way, was the last year you could get a Mustang with T-tops. Layfield is 008 and doesn't get the win light. Russo, 038, dead on 1, 39 total. Layfield had 31 to take and gets 10 thou behind instead. Yeah, you could actually get a new... Hang on a minute, let me say it correctly. You could get a arrow nose, meaning 87 to 93, in T-tops in 87 and 88 only. After that, they can only come with a sunroof. Again, useless car trivia. Yeah, I'm not just the And it is Hayden Land, the 17-year-old. Hayden in the Billy Ray 70 model Camaro, high gear only, dialing in 610, 607 for A. Aaron Reynolds. And Reynolds will take Fuzzy's dime in the next round. Land turns it red. Reynolds 27, 1 above 3. Got out of it just a hair. Just a hair. Early Moya and Michael Toot. And Toot's going to get an automatic win as Moya's bike just comes out of the beams. He cuts his reaction time from yesterday in half. Michael Toot literally has to write this down. He was 800 on the reaction time yesterday and got a win light. He's 425 today and gets a win light. Now, granted, to be fair, Michael Toot probably was not on the switch yet because the tree hadn't been activated, so the motorcycle moved and probably took away his focus. It's just, again, it's interesting. And by the way, the reason that car says no delay on it does not say no delay on it anymore is because it has different doors with Lexan windows. So I'll bet he still has the original steel doors at home. Jackson Earwood and Jake from State Farm. This could be a good matchup right here. Jake, I wish I was fixing cars. Hodge, 574 Dowling and Adams ride, 622 for Jackson Earwood in the wheel standing Malibu. Technically, they're both wheel standing Malibus. Holy cow, 1,000 separate double O's. Win like Jackson Earwood, wow. Just, wow, 17 total for Jake Hodge, and thank you so much for playing Find the Door. Jackson Earwood, 007, dead 6, 13 total. Jake Hodge rings himself up 4,000 short. And I don't think he really got on the brakes all that much. So he did probably about what he should have. Wow. Joe Clemmy and Kimberly Van Sika. Van Sika out of Georgia in the Supercharged Camaro, 502 Dowling, 565 for the Suzuki. Kimberly's car sounding like a pro streeter that would basically be rolling through a fairgrounds area. It does nice wheelies when it leaves right. Unfortunately, there's a red light on the Christmas tree. Joe Clemmy, 10 and 569 on the 565, 4 over the dial-in. Van Sika, 1 over the dial-in. Once again, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. It looks like you're answering the call. Dragsters, once you run out of space at 3 and 4, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 5 and 6. Paranova's on the starting line. Tim Wilson, Lisa Land. Wilson, left-hand side, dials in 635, 678 for Lisa. Wilson, 1,000 red. Lisa Land, 18. 1 above 6, 34 total. Tim Wilson, 1,000 red and 3,000 under. I was going to say it would look like 2 on the racetrack, but it's not. It looks like -4 on the racetrack. Curtis Peak in full control over Jennifer Vignola on this matchup. Peak doesn't mess those up too often. 005, 1 above 8. 23 total. Vignola dead on with a 4. Just missed the reaction time a little bit. Came up short at the finish line. Jeremy Bargo and Todd Whitley. I believe this looks like the old smoking 56 Chevy from Scott Davis that was around for a long, long time. 1,547, I think. Yep. 6 flat for Bargo. Same dialing he had on it in round number 1. The wheel standing Mustang goes first by 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree. Once again, Dragsters lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Overflow to 5 and 6. Bargo will take both entries to round number 3. As Whitley turns at 3,000 red. 601 with a 2 for Bargo. Ricardo Marte and Taylor Bowling. left-hand side. Lost his no box entry, now down to his box entry. Beautiful third-gen Nova out of, I believe it's Kentucky. It's either Kentucky or Tennessee. 605 the dial-in, 549 for Ricardo Marte. The Suzuki based right here in Florida, Davenport to be exact. He'll give chase. Taylor goes first. $16 separate him on the reaction time. Win light Taylor bowling. 11 take 12 to be 3 over the dial, and Marte 2 over the dial. Yeah, I was gonna say y'all need to park somewhere different. Dylan Withrow and Mark Cathell. This is not the guy I said it was yesterday who has the Pontiac Astor and the Chevy Nova, whose name is escaping me. Doug Milner. Mark Cathell is 9th out red. Withrow 30 green in the Kill 'em Time Mustang, and he'll go 581 on the 585. He's holding a little in reserve. Winlight, Withrow. Couple of red cars on the starting line. Pair of classic GM muscle car products, Donnie Gibbs and Dylan McNichol. McNichol, the Northport, Florida-based Firebird of Kevin and Alyssa McNichol. The good news is Kevin is slowly healing from open heart surgery. It might be because he's not dealing with a junior dragster here today, but he's watching somebody else drive his car, so Dylan's doing him proud so far. 576 the dial, 595 for Donnie Gibbs and the third-gen Nova on the right side. Five thou separate the two. Vantage Nova, Winlight Nova. Wow. Dylan McNichol did about all he could on that one. Donnie Gibbs just locked him out. 15 dead, 0. And Dylan is 20 on the tree and has no chance. I mean, he gave it a good shot. He's 20 on the tree, just 5 thou behind, but the Nova laid down a lap that just he could not get inside of. Taylor Boldry and Matt Daddis. Daddis in the Pontiac Grand Am, 592, 590 for Boldry in the Bob Walsh Mustang. Daddis will go another round. Boldry pulls the trigger 7 thousandths too early. 591 for Boldry, one above the dial-in. Daddis 15 thousandths under the dial-in with a 12 green. As we get our first dragster. Jamie Summers and Brett Sloat. Summers, who was just perfect trip zip on the reentry round to get the Falcon-based Ranchero because we had the bigger Ranchero that was made later in the years. To get back here, 593 the dial and almost one full Christmas tree from Brett Sloat. Parish, Florida-based Mullis chassis, 451 dial. Sloat leaves early. Summers 30, one above the dial and for 40 total. Sloat was, that was all kinds of weird run for Sloat. He's 5 over the dial-in and 22 red. Maybe he knocked it in just a bit too much. That thing's been printing 451 time slips pretty much, so something happened there. James Hill Jr. and Joseph De Jesus, or De Jesus. James Hill Jr. Left-hand side, the undercover dials 478. Right-hand side, the unknown pipe rack dials in 507. Joseph, better reaction time. Joseph with the win, 510 on the 507. 76 total gets a win light. James Hill is 53 and 2 above 3 to come up 5 10,000ths behind. Yeah. 76 total gets a W. 76 total gets a loss. John Tolosano and Haley Hawkins. Haley had laid down sub 15 total on both her first 2 laps, fell off just enough to let Johnny Tolosano get there. 14, 1 above 4, 28 total left side, 30 total right side, 26 10,000ths margin of victory. Michael Carpenter and Ricky Whiting come up next. A couple of Florida-based dragsters, probably run each other a time or two. Whiting is based out of Orlando, dials in the accurate powder coating and TMC carburetor ride at 485. He gets a slight head start for Michael Carpenter. Made a couple of deep runs at Immokalee over the last couple of weeks. 474 for Nanner. Nanner in complete control on this one. Carpenter usually does not mess those up. 001, take 22 to be above by 3. Ricky Whiting grabbed a whole lot of brake pedal. Jason Preston gets the win on that one. 12 green and 24 thousandths under John Kruko, or Q Crow, I believe is how the other one was spelled. Dead on the dial-in for the 3rd straight time, but let go of the switch 10 thousandths red to match the car's exterior. He'll come back on his second entry in the museum special right-hand side. Yeah, that is an old-school looking dragster. If you've never known how dragsters were built back in the 80s and early 90s with all the steering above the bodywork and the very small rear wing and everything, that's how they looked. It's laid down a couple of good laps so far, so he's got one more shot left. Slick Willie Highhouse and Kyle Cotrera. I'll tell you what, Willie likes to park next to the tough ones here. Kyle Cotrera, Maine, North Carolina, South Carolina is what I've heard where he resides so far. Either way, any of them are colder than where he is right now. 461 dial in right side. Slick Willie out of Middleburg and the High House Racing Olaf dials in 444. He's got a little bit of work to do as Kyle's a little bit better on the reaction time. And Kyle will get there second. Slick Willie almost threaded the needle there. Kyle gives it a bunch of rips and goes 3 above the dial in with a 14 tree. Will gets there by 8 and breaks out by 2. Need to take 6 or less. And you can see, like, Kyle is literally ripping the throttle at the 400-foot mark. I know he holds a little bit, but holy cow. His little is my a lot. Katie Sloat, Jeff Serra, another tough customer right-hand side. Katie Sloat, cupcakes some more by Katie. She's going to try to give him a good run, and she's got a shot. 3 thou separate him. Win light comes on for Jeff Serra as he clomps the binders. 13, give the stripe back by 18 thousandths, and Katie did not catch enough of it. Breaks out by 5 thousandths. Jeff Serra, one above the dial-in with a 13 tree. Katie was 10, take 18. Katie got both of her entries back, so I think she has one more bullet left. By the way, in addition to cupcakes and more by Katie, she also has a Tex-Mex food truck. Katie is winning at life. C.W. Vaught and Tyler Schneider. I think that's how you would say that. Livonia, Michigan for the Diamond chassis. Dials in 481 right side. 494 for Vaught's Mullis chassis. That's the white car left-hand side. He gets to go first. Six out, separate them. Neither one of them wanted to cut a good reaction time. Winlight Vaught. 42, take 3 to be 2 above the dial-in. Schneider, 2 above the dial-in. Closer on the dial-in, but further off on the reaction time. 32 to 10 thousandths of a second margin of victory. Miles Walter and Johnny Ezel. JBR right side dials in 456 and's got the victory as Walter turns at 5 thou red. 007. 36 thou under for JBR. Johnny Ezel, the Texan, comes back. Jake said he did kill 6 miles an hour to get behind Jackson Earwood and bumped up 4 thou on the tree. Wow. That was a good drag race, too. Thanks, Jake. Door car doubles in each of lanes 1 and 2. Door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Cameron Hawkins and Tyler Vanaco, and Cameron turns on the red light. Tyler 002. Dead on 4, 6 total. Even if Cameron Hawkins was perfect on the tree, she was going to be dead 7 and be a thou behind. Tyler Vanaco gets the win. Once again, box door car doubles round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles round 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Got it. Robbie Troop, Ron Logan, better reaction time, Troop, win light, Troop. Robbie Troop, 5 dead, 3, 8 total, and he didn't have to take that much. Ron Logan, 35, dead 8. Brings him up 35 thou short. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We still have a ways to go, but drivers would want you to at least be aware of this. Listen up, please. Drivers, if you're still alive in yesterday's race, that's the Saturday 10K on the top and 2K for juniors. We will once we complete round number 2 here, we will go to third round from yesterday. Once this round is complete, we will go to round 3 from Saturday. We will pause today's action, go to round 3 from Saturday before we go back to round 3 from the Sunday-Monday combination. So if you are not in the action today, but you are still alive from yesterday, start warming your stuff up, get it unloaded, get ready. You've got some time. We're not to juniors yet, but we want everybody to be ready to go when we call you. Darian Bosch, as you heard Jake from State Farm mention earlier, the top sportsman world champ, 463 Island, 459 for Melissa Burns. Apparently, Darian came within like an eyelash of being a double-up champion. Almost won top sportsman and top dragster in the NHRA World Championship. Had one of them, just missed the other. And he misses it here by 2 thousandths. Hang that one up. 13 thousandths red, 13 thousandths green for Melissa Burns, and 15 thou under. Darian turns it a painful 2 thousandths red to eliminate his shot there. One red for Lawrence Sandry. Junior Bunner gets the win on this one. 491 on the 489. Lawrence Sandry's going to be sick. 1 thou red, dead on 0. It's been a whole lot. I feel like I should stop keeping count, but it's like too hard to look away. It's like a train wreck. You just got to look. Paige Coughlin, Nicole Markworth. Paige Coughlin got this one in control. Paige turns on the win light. Paige goes 447 on the 445. Nicole breaks out by 1,000th of a second in Corky's dragster. I think Paige has one entry left, according to what Rob told me, and Johnny Talazano, I think, still has at least one entry left. I think he has both. Had both going in round 2. Okay. Alan Glatt and David Wright. Wright, based out of Florida on the right-hand side, 443 dial-in. For the, it looks like it's naturally aspirated. I don't see a blower on top of it. And then the blower dragster of Alan Glatt, a familiar face down here in the Florida-Georgia region. He always comes down here to run the Winter Series races because, let's face it, Maryland's cold. They're not racing up there right now. 442 dial-in. Glatt will move on as David Wright turns at 3 thou red. 10 and 5 thou under. Wright was 3 thou under. Yeah, Wright leaves that somewhere 10 green or better, and that's about to be a sporty race. Both of them could have pedaled it just a hair. Scott Browning and Danielle Mockney. Rob just told me that they're parked like next to each other. They're neighbors. Yeah. Well, hey, they're parking on the racetrack. They're parking on the racetrack like they do in the pit area. Yep, side by side. Danielle Mockney, left-hand side, the only dragster in the Mockney stable. Mike said no more. 1 is the limit. 478 the dial in, 5 flat for Scott Browning in the Miller chassis, the unfinished dragster right side. He turns on the red light by 8 thousandths. Danielle is 18 green. Dead on 1, 19 total. Did you guys know that Space Coast Speed and Custom doesn't just work on Malibu's S10s and junior dragsters? I'll leave it at that. Jeff Keane, I am not going to say what everybody calls him. That is Jake Hodges' job. Mike Needham on the right-hand side. I don't know the nickname for him. 445 for the right side, 477 for Jeff Keene's not Hellcat-powered dragster. As far as I remember, either he still has the Hellcat dragster or that power plant has made its way into a very cool CUDA-bodied car that goes like in the upper 4s. Oh, is it at the Birds? What did it dial, like 480, something like that? That's pretty quick for a door car. And that thing is like, they basically use that as a test mule. They said, let's see how many laps we can get out of this thing before it breaks something. It started with a 1, and it had 3 digits after it. And that was pretty much a stock Hellcat driveline with some bump ups, I think, but not very much. Two thou separating them, a pair of great reaction times. Winlight, Jeff Keane. 8 get behind 47 and be 4 above the dial, and Michael Needham 10 and under by 6 thousandths. Need to take 41 or less. Just 41 or less, that's all. Let's take 41 or less. Box door car doubles, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Carburetor Craig Sierra, left-hand side. The Worthy chassis out of Hot Red Engineering and Sierra Motorsports. 457 dial in, 473 for Steve Logan. Better reaction time to Sierra by half. Craig Sierra with the win. 13 takes 17, 1 above the dial in. Logan, 2 above the dial in. All right, so I have looks like a Ford, what is it? Escape, as some people call them. Florida tag, IEO. This sounds like a bad nursery rhyme. 2BP from Manatee County. White, Ford Escape, IEO 2, Baker, Paul. If you don't move it, racers are resourceful. They have jacks and tow straps and what have you. They'll move it for you, and you may not even find it. After all, there are fields here in Bradenton that they could probably bury it or sink it in. Go move it now. Chris Rowe and E.J. Kilkenny. An interesting last name. I wonder if he's ever watched South Park. Nope, not Maryland. Sorry, that's an M.O. Missouri-based undercover supercharged ride. Dials 477. C.J. Kilkenny? Okay. 439 for Chris Rowe, left side. Rowe gets his reaction time cut in half by Kilkenny, and Kilkenny will continue on. $14, 1 above, 24 total row, 28, 1 above 3, comes up 17,000 short. Michael Scott, Calvin Monroe next. Monroe on the right-hand side, the Georgia-based Racecraft chassis, 462 dialing, 437 for Michael Scott in the right trailer special out of Lakeland, Florida. I don't know if they have an option where you go and buy a new trailer if you can get it delivered with a dragster inside, but I'm sure if you gave Michael Scott the right amount, he probably could make it happen. He's got some work to do. 21 thou separate him, and one of them is 21. Win light comes on for Monroe. Monroe trip, zip, perfect, get behind by 9 thou, and almost made the wrong decision. Monroe, 29 thousandths over. Scott, 21, take 9, and a thou under, had 8 thou to take. Mike Matty Jr. in the J.B. Schuster ride. Dials in 458, 544 for Mike Moore Jr. in the Kawasaki. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Matty got the better reaction time. Matty will get the win. 458 on the 458 with an 8 on the end, 26 total. More misses it, puts it 28 thou under, and technically crossed first by a tad. Ben just texted me where it said also. Hang on one second, Ben. I will also get back to you. Back to the cars with doors. Justin Snyder, Jake Hodge from State Farm, dials 580, and he will stay in the ball game. He's 2 thou red, but Snyder was 3 thou red in front of him. Jake is sporty. I think he just wanted to make sure that it ran all the way up in RPM. 573 on the 580. Justin Snyder joins the ever-growing list of painful time slips. Dead on 1, 3 thou red. What does that say, Jake Clayton? Oh, Jake Clayton, I need you back for your buy run or potential buy run. Jake Clayton, 2EZ in Milton. I need you back. Outside of lane 6, please. 3 thou separate Howard Westbury and Sean Corman win light. Not Corman. Wow. Corman, 7, take 15 to be under by 8 thou. Need to take 7 or less. Westbury, even when he's behind on the reaction time, he's still in the ball game. 10, dead 4. 14 total. Corman with 7 on the tree, had 7 to take, took 9. I like the Ford Maverick. You do not see enough of them. There's 2 of them out here. This is the right time Maverick. Sanders Woolfolk. Got to be in the top 10 names here. 601 the dial in right side, 629 for Francis Vignola in the wheel standing Camaro. Once again, double-ender dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Double-ender dragsters lanes 5 and 6. And I need Jake Clayton, our wait-and-see buy run for round number 2. Round to the outside of lane 6, please. Need cars to pull forward in the lanes, please. Cars pull forward in the lanes, please. Woolfolk, better around the tree by 8 thou. Win light. Give it to Sanders. Sanders, 5, dead 5. 10 total for the Maverick. Vignola, 13, breaks it out by 18 and had no room to get there. Michael Carpenter in the Austin Logan ride next. The Chevy Camaro dials in 586, 570 for Darren Roten. Once again, racers, this is round 2 of the combined Sunday-Monday race. Once we complete this round, we'll go to round 3 from yesterday. Carpenter in control in the Logan ride. Carpenter with the win. 4, take 10. Excuse me, I'm trying to talk here, John Siegel. 4, take 10 to be 3 above the dial, and Darren Roten 1 above the dial, but with a 30 tree leaves him 10,000 short at the finish line. I know Law wants to flip the screen, and so I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, but the burnouts keep getting in the way. Actually, that's Cameron Fredrickson, so it's not John Siegel's fault. Cameron Fredrickson, he's a heck of a fisherman, too, when he's not racing. 561 the dial in on the Jennifer Siegel ride. 541 for Dean Miller in the Corvette. Once again, double-entered dragsters 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters 5 and 6. Double-entered dragsters 5 and 6, please. Better reaction time goes to Miller. Miller with the win light, trips it perfect, 21 thousandths above. Cameron Fredrickson almost got there, 11, 1 above 6, 27 total, comes up 6,000 short. Miller, perfect on the tree, gets the win light. Roy Parrish, Dean Witherow. The Killing Time two-tone Mustang dials 585, 576 for Roy Parrish. The very cool-looking Hearst Olds out of Michigan. Six thou separates the pair. Roy Parrish with the better reaction time. But the win light will swing to Dylan Witherow. Witherow, 17, drops, literally drops hard to go 1 above. Parrish didn't catch it. 11 and take 38 to go under by 14 thou. Needed to take 24 or less. Looks like he was on his way to do so, and then the Mustang just helped him along a little. J.P. Schuster in the colorful Nova left-hand side. 610 the dial in. 642 for Brian Stovall in his second entry in the third-gen Camaro. Double O's, a pair of them. 2 thou separate him, advantage Schuster. Win light Schuster. 7 drops for Schuster to go 3 above the dial at only 102 miles an hour. Stovall, 9. Gets rid of some of it, but not enough. Takes 54 to break out by 200. Need to take 34 or less. Joe Foley and Billy Ray Land. Foley dials 598, 569 for Land. Fourth out, and look at Land, still on the rear bumper, puts it back down. Oh. Wow, watch this on the instant replay. Like I'm telling everybody, like you're not going to see it right now. Joe Foley gets the win. puts it down at about the 300-foot mark. You, sir, deserve a round of applause if there was such a thing. Holy cow. It was almost on 3 wheels. You can tell it touched. Wow. Yeah, 3. Yeah, not on 3. He didn't. He did the 3-wheel motion, all 3 off the ground. Junior dragsters, listen up, please. Junior dragsters, listen up, please. Age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters, age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Kenny Underwood and David Medina. Advantage Underwood. Winlight Medina. Underwood gives the stripe back by 3 thousandths. Underwood 25, 2 above 0. Medina 29, 1 above 3. John Joins and Mark Cathell. Joins better reaction time right side. Winlight goes to Cathell. 21 takes 7 to be dead on 4. 25 total. Joins 009. Looks like he might have got behind on that one or the car just let him down. 23 thou above. Pete Miller, Klein, Whitley. Whitley in the Nova, dialed 515 right, left side, 630 for Pete Miller. Final call, dragster doubles. Final call, dragster doubles. I need you now. Final call, dragster doubles. Final call, dragster doubles. Nova moved around a little bit in the left-hand side, but he makes it work. Whitley will take the win, 6 above the dial, and Camaro over a 10th off the number. Austin Logan and Michael Carpenter's Nanner, left side, dials 469, 473 for Junior Bunner. A whole lot of pedal pushing down there. Winlight Logan, 15-1 above, 631 total. Bunner, 11. 2 above the dial-in. Once again, final. Is that enough finals? Final call for box. Round number 2, door cars and dragsters, doubles and singles. Final. I hope that's enough. Final call. Dragsters and door cars. I don't know if we have our buy run yet. I got to go take a look. Juniors, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, age group 6 to 9, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Juniors, please go to the rear of the staging lanes before you turn around. Jeff, Sarah, and Katie Sloat. This is not the first time these two have run each other today. Katie almost got the W. Now they're going to mess up against each other one more time. Jeff got the first one. Will Katie even the score at 1H? It's possible. A foul separate them. Wow. Just wow. 9 take 1. Dead on 8 for Sarah. 17 total. Katie Sloat, 10, dead 8, and no good. Katie Sloat runs Jeff Sarah twice and comes up 0 and 2. Less than 7 thousandths between the two. Wow. Johnny Tolosano and Rich Schneider next. Schneider dials 481, and the red and black dragster actually looks kind of purplish to me now. 481 dialing on the Michigan dragster right side. Johnny Tolosano and the Jake Special left side dials in 455. Tolosano behind by 3 thou at the hit. Works the throttle pedal just right to get in there, though. 22 get behind 18 to go. Tyler Bohannon getting the win on that one, 009. Right side was 056 on the tree. Here's your legal buy run, Jake Clayton. The Overkill Motorsports Special, Trip, Zip, Perfect, and 7 total. All right, juniors, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragsters, age group 13 to 17. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Juniors, age group 13 to 17. Take you to lanes 5 and 6. Please go all the way around to the rear of the staging lanes before you make the turn. All right, as we get into junior dragsters, couple of things I want to let you know about. Number one, our thanks to WL Black & Associates and Thornton Motorsports for doing the fireworks yesterday. They were supposed to be tonight. Just wanted to make sure everybody knew about it because they originally scheduled for tonight. They actually got bumped up to yesterday. So thank you so much to WL Black & Associates and Thornton Motorsports. Thank you so much for helping us out once again with the fireworks. We do appreciate it. Also, as soon as we complete round number 2 of junior dragsters right here, we will go back into round number 3 of yesterday's race. We will go back into tomorrow's race, round number 3. So drivers that are still alive for finish my sentence. Once we finish round number 2 of juniors, we will go into yesterday's $10,000 to win box and no box race and yesterday's $2,000 to win junior dragster race for round number 3. So drivers, if you are out of today's race, please make sure you get your vehicles unloaded and warmed up, ready to go. We will go into round number 3 of yesterday's race, the $10,000 Saturday race, once we complete junior dragsters here in round number 2. Carter DeWeese getting the win on the first pair, and Kinsley Floyd going to get the win here on the second pair as Jackson Groves turns it a little bit red. Right side, 031 on the tree, 1195 on the 1193, 2 above the dial-in, and Kinsley Floyd will go to round number 3.
That'll bring up Cooper Collins and Lee Rivera. 1294 for Cooper on the left, 1210 for Lee in the right. As Derek was saying, we will pick back up yesterday's round number 3 at the conclusion of Junior Dragster. So Friday, 10K, no box. You're on a short standby. Saturday, I mean. This Saturday, Sunday, Monday race really gets me. Really gets me. But if I said Friday, 10K, everybody would know exactly what I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure. Saturday, 10K, no box, round 3. Yesterday's $10,000 main event. No box, you are on standby. Rivera leaves about a tenth too soon, and Cooper Collins 093 and lights it up 900ths under and turns on the win light. Williams, pretty sure her car says Addie the Batty because she's parked in there with Floyd's and Easton and all them. Dial 1290, and Caleb Hamilton, dial 1264 on the right. So about a 20-minute standby for our Wright Trailers Racer Appreciation Dinner over in the big white tent on the right lane side of the racetrack. We got some pulled pork, chicken, baked beans, potato salad, regular salad, cookies, all the soft drinks you could think of. For free, just for coming and hanging out here at the New Year's Nationals presented by Gaspar Body and Paint. But Big thank you to Michael Scott and Wright Trailers, making sure we're well fed as Addison Williams quadruples up and then some. Caleb Hamilton. And turns on the wind light. Goes 13.02 out of the gas on a 12.90.082 reaction time. Caleb, reaction time started with a 4. She was 00, but it was just the 4 was in front. And 7 over, no good. Tyler Biddle now as we move into the 10 to 12 age group. The Dover, Florida upper limit race car dialed 890, and Corbin Helms right side also dialed 890. Tyler Biddle smoked it. 008 for Little Biddle. Oh my goodness. Tyler Biddle 008 and 170 thou above. Corbin Helms 110 and 6 over. Gets there by 5 thou and turns on the wind light. Rider Horse left hand side of Inverness, Florida, dialed 890, and Will O'Brien right side also dialed 890. Rider Horse got Will O'Brien all covered up. But turns on a wind light. 14 and 9 above. O'Brien had a chance. 57 takes 63 to be 7 thou under. Rider Horse going to move on. Now left-hand side out of Douglas, Georgia. Her half-scale car dialed 890, and Valentino Melendez out of Orlando, Florida, dialed 891. We have best losing packages here in the top of the tower for Tanner Miller, Taylor Bowling, Mackenzie Hogan, Lily Kersnason, Madison Wooten, Lucas Walker. All of you have best losing packages here in the top floor of the tower. Come grab your best losing envelopes up here. Morgan Wooten, 52 thou red, and gonna need a puke bucket. 52 red and a lot above. Melendez, 129 and 62 thou over. 191 total turns on the wind light right here in round number 2 for our combined $4,000 junior dragster payout. Trey Collins and Ethan Rivera. Collins on the left side, dialed 902. Rivera dialed 895 on the right side. So once again, Wright Trailers Customer Racer Appreciation Dinner in about 18 minutes. Right over in the big white tent behind the right lane grandstands where we do all of our cool stuff here at the New Year's Nationals. And a short standby call for Friday, Saturday 10K, no box round number 3. Not today's race, but yesterday's race. Not tomorrow's race either. Like Derek tried to get you in all mixed up with. If that's the worst Derek does all weekend, we got it made. You know what I mean? I've announced for maybe 45 minutes total, and I've said worse than that. Nah. Red light, Trey Collins by 7 thou. Ethan Rivera, 0.75. And 6 above. 142 total, turns on the lamp. Collins, 7 thou red. And 53 thou under. No good. Bryce Troop and Zahid Mamie. Zahid Mamie. Dialed 895 in the right. Bryce Troop dialed 890 in the left side. Group 60, take 14 thou to be 5 above. Zahid 91 and 3 above, and 14 thou behind. Bryce Troop to round at number 3. Colton Lindquist and Peyton Duffett now. Lakeland, Florida on the left side. Wesley Chapel, Florida on the right side, and they agreed on an 890 dial in. Shout out to my dog, 3-speed Chip Carter back home. The only guy I know on the planet that complains about losing but won't put a power glide in his car. Got to get with the times. Isn't that right, Derek? It hurt you when you did it, didn't it? Yeah, so you could do that too. But he said he thinks he's not going to be able to wheelie. And I'm like, if we can't get it to wheelie, we've got problems. We can wheelie the power glide. No, he won't spray it. No, he won't do that. I think his wife would say no. That's the problem, you know. Actually, she would probably say yes. Got it the other way around. Peyton Duffett got Colton Lindquist doubled up. Turns on the lamp. Colton Lindquist absolutely stops to put it 14 hundredths over. Duffett 32, take 124 to be 55 thou above. 87 total? Yeah. 87 total. We've got a parts call. Aeromotive A2000 fuel pump. We have a racer in need. Bill Angel is in need of an Aeromotive A2000 fuel pump. Aeromotive A2000 fuel pump. Summers and Bentley Wright got a nasty one here. 13 thou. Separate them. Win Light. Mason Summers. 003. Takes 20 to be 5 above. Bentley 16 and 6 above. They're down there in that pit area. And their 003s just passing out like candy. Double O's and triple O's passing out like it's Halloween candy. Carter, Jamie, now Mason. The other couple got to pull their weight. Jackson, Parker, Parker was on the bye run earlier, so maybe it's just Jackson. Jackson was 001 though, so maybe I should just park it with them. Maybe if I park with them, my results will turn around. I'll stop finding all these runs in the staging lanes that beat me to death. Xander Cook. Yeah. That's why I'm hanging out with you, Derek. As the kids would say, I'm getting aura. I think aura, like you can farm it or something. I don't know. Yep, we did kill the mic together. Xander Cook and Wankel Ruiz. You know what? Come on, Wankel. I love that name. I don't love his reaction time, but his name's great. Xander Cook, the Cook twins are tough. They're just a tough out no matter where you're at. 14 and 2 above for Xander Cook. Turns on the win light. Wankel almost got it. 068 and 2 above 5. No good. Xander Cook to round number 3. Ryder Kellogg now to Geneva, Florida. The Mike Boss card out 890 and Braxton Tipton. The Lookout Ace Hardware ride right side. Dialed 890 next to Ryder Kellogg's entry out of Geneva, Florida. I just talked in a really big circle. Did you see that? I do love Ace Hardware. But I need to talk to them about the prices on their Milwaukee Sawzall blades. It's right next door to my shop, so that's just where I buy my Sawzall blades for my exhaust stuff. Well, gosh dang. A box of 5 is like 60 bucks or 30 bucks. I got to buy 2 of them at a time. Yeah. I go through them. Yeah. Yeah, I go through them pretty bad. Go through them like Chicago goes through Narcan. You know what I'm saying? Just like water. Yeah, like Detroit goes through ammunition. Ryder Kellogg, 008. And a win light, 7 above. Turns on the win light. Braxton, 086. And 1 above 9, no good. Ryder Kellogg to round number 3. Skylar Carpenter, left-hand side. Dialed 899. And Suhili Rivera, dialed 895. Skylar Carpenter got Suhili doubled up and gets behind by 10 thou. Rivera, how about 101 and 61 thou over 162 total. Left Skylar Carpenter 101 to get in. And gets 10 thou behind. Let's bring up Jaden Hogan and Mateo Soler. I guess that's probably Emmanuel's child. Emmanuel Soler, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's got a fox body, right? I forget what he rate. A maroon fox body, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, El Tropa, yeah. Yeah. Jaden Hogan to the left, Solar on the right, 890s across the way. Well, once again, good looking car. It's sharp. Yeah. Has anybody asked you about their half-off junior rebuilds in the month of January yet? I did announce that. Okay, I'm just making sure. You tried to relax for 5 minutes, and that's what came across the radio? Yeah, I mean, I told you I was going to do it. I mean, Jaden Hogan turns on the red ball by 51 thou. Soler 84 and one above is it sounds like we're into some 790 cars. I can't see the starting line, but it sounds like we're there. Is it? Could it be? Oh, we are. How about Caden Pruitt and Danica Cox? Should be a good one right here. Caden Pruitt, 792 in the left. And Danica Cox out of Bronson, Michigan. The American car down 797 as we are rolling into 13 to 17-year-olds. So not sure what yesterday's looks like, but Danica still in, I believe. Oh, my goodness. There's some of those races you just look at the reaction time and you say, as long as that thing's got fuel in it, the win light's coming on. Personal foul for excessive stripe driving for Caden Pruitt, 26, takes 7 thou to be 31 thou above. Danica, 86 and 22 thou under, no good. Uriel Vasquez, left-hand side, dialed 791, and Steven Skelton, right side, dialed 829. Skelton racing like it could be his last time, and it's not his last time yet. 13 and 3 above. Vasquez, 68 and 4 above. And that could have been Skelton's last shot down the racetrack in a one-cylindered vehicle. Jackson Summers, left-hand side. 6'5" at 14 years old. Yes. Dialed 790. Stephanie Lugo, right side, dialed 793. Jackson Summers is rolling. 12 and 13 hundredths above. Gets their 45 thou. Lugo 141 and 4 above. 188 total. No good here in round number 2. Carter Popowski, C-Pop. In the left side, dialed 808. I don't believe he's aging out yet. C-Pop is? Yeah, Ricardo Vasquez still in Saturday's 10K. So if he does not turn on a win light here, he's still got a shot. 793 in the right. Main event, 2K for... It's one of those, it's just like M is in Mary, N is in Nora. I said 2, not 10. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like 10 or 2 or... 10 and 2 is just how I drive the finish line. That's it. Just kidding. And half off junior engines. What else you got for free at Space Coast? knuckle sandwiches after this weekend. C-Pop turns it 1 thou red and 2 above. Vasquez 37 and 5 thou under. Going to keep his junior career alive. C-Pop fresh off the Christmas on the Coast Invitational win. So what do you mean by excessive driving at the line against Danica Cox? Does that mean a disqualification? No, that does not mean a disqualification. That means the kid didn't need to drive it that tight. There's nothing. It was a joke. There's no personal fouls in drag racing. This is not the NBA. Yeah, I said it's not. Yeah, I said he wasn't. Yeah. Autumn Shipley left-hand side. Landon's little sister dialed 798, and Tinley Gortney in the right dialed 792. You're driving like Landon, 109 and under. DeWeese and Tanner Mockney. 20K Tanner right side. The Space Coast Speed and Custom powered ride dial 791. And the two-time and defending co-track champion at Beach Bend Raceway, down 790 in the left, Parker DeWeese. Parker is probably 6 foot something by now. And he's looked like he's 20 years old for about 4 years. Listen, I called Parker out. Parker's 002. Jackson might have the worst light of the camp this round at 13. 002 and 4 above for Parker DeWeese. Just makes some solid laps out here. Tanner Mockney 37 stops to be 4 over, no good. Parker D to round number 3. This could be Hayden Land's last ride. I'm not sure if he's still in yesterday's 2K or not. So this could be the last shot for Hayden Land going on the racetrack. Willie Angs Vasquez. 8:15 to the left. Hayden Land. Bad to the bone 2.0 right side. Could be bad to the bone to the trailer. One last time. Sad thing is we're parked with him. Think he'll cry? Is he gonna cry? These kids cry? These kids don't cry? Did Aaron cry? Yeah. Well, this one's gonna be Hayden Land. Oh my goodness. If we're ending that way, that's not how you want to do it. Vasquez 116 and dead on 6. Hayden Land 31 and stops to get 76 thou behind. Luke Tabor also aging out in the left side. Not sure if he's still in yesterday's 2K or not. Not sure if he's still in yesterday's 2K or not. Okay. Ariel Vasquez 793 in the right. If he's not still in, he at least won Friday's aging out shootout, but he's not in yesterday's $2,000 junior dragster main event, so this could be Luke Tabor's last ride. Wishful thinking. Once again, we still have best losing packages here for Madison Wooten, Lucas Walker, Lily Kirschnason, and Mackenzie Hogan. Luke Tabor not ready to be done yet. Luke is 005 and turns on the win light. 5 take 30 to be 52 total. Turns on the lamp. Vasquez 47 and 3 above. No good. Luke Tabor keeping it alive. The Racer Appreciation Dinner is right now at the Wright Trailers Racer Appreciation Dinner over in the white tent, right behind the Wright Trailers display. Kylie Carter on the left-hand side, dial 795. She is aging out. Next to Grayson Edelman, the upper limit ride, dial 834. And this is Kylie's last shot. She is not in yesterday's $2,000 main event. So win light does not come on the left lane. You're watching a junior dragster career end as we see it live right here on Motor Mania TV. And if you don't think it means anything, see if we can get Mark to look at the parents when the win light comes on or off. Kylie gonna get the win light. Edelman 11th thou red. Kylie 19 red behind Grayson Edelman, but Edelman turned it red first. And Kylie Carter turned it on a win light. Deegan Kellogg left-hand side down 790, and Braden Schultz, I believe, is also maybe aging it. No, not yet. Maybe he's got one more year. He just looks like he's 20. Yeah, he's got the big papa disease. Deegan Kellogg 21 red, Braden Schultz 21 green, turns on the win light. 21 and 2 under for Braden Schultz. Looks like a perfect run pretty much going down the racetrack until he lights up the scoreboard. 20 on the reaction time and 20 under. That's where you want to be. Deegan Kellogg 21 red and no good. Everly Siegel and CJ Short now. CJ Short just turned, I'm pretty sure 15, maybe 16. He's starting to run like a car that's slower than his junior dragster and no box back home. Short. I said, you know, this kid, when he wakes up on the right side of the bed, he is brutal. He's 12 total, 3 dead, 9. Peterson and Caden Richardson. Caden might be his shot. Last shot. It is. His last shot down the racetrack in the junior dragster, and he's going to turn on the wind light. So he got one more still rolling. As Wade's sitting here thinking, man, I can't wait for that day with Cam. I can't wait to put Cam in a big car. 2 thou red and 900ths above for Peterson. 66, 2 above for Caden Richardson. Turns on the wind light. About 790 in the left. Jace Wanamaker, 790 in the right. This is Jace's last ride. I believe Jace. For a pretty storied career out of US 131 Motorsports Park for Jace Wanamaker, but it's a nasty one. 8 thou separate them. Advantage, Robinson, wind light. Robinson, that was Jace's last ride. 15 and 2 thou behind to be 27 thou over. 007, take 002. Turn on the wind light on the left side. Edwin Manzano, dialed 792 in the left, and Ben Short in the right, dialed 831 for Beadlock Ben. Thou separate him, advantage Edwin. Wind light, Manzano, 67 and 4 above, 111 total. Beadlock Ben, 76 and 9 above, ends up 61 thou behind. Mackenzie Hogan, left-hand side, dialed 8 flat, and Josh Roby in the right, dialed 790. Win light Josh Roby, 41 and 26 thou over, 67 total. 6-7, Derek. 6-7 total. 6-7. I don't know what it means either. I just hear it a lot. It does. I don't think it means anything. LJ Lewis, left side, dialed 794, and Matty Head. This is Matty's last ride. And LJ. See if either one of them are still in yesterday. We got the sheet right here. So one of them, yeah, it's the last ride. Winner take all for your junior dragster career right here. Just like that, Maddie's career comes to a head, and it's dead on 0 after being 009 red. LJ 52 and 3 thou under. His will carry on. Why is audio low? Probably because you got your volume turned down. I don't know. Carden Groves, left-hand side, dialed 790, and driver not on file, right side, dialed 795. Also, Derek does talk in a different octave than I do. He's got a man voice, and I've just got a boy voice, I think. Your voice carries a little more than mine. Yeah, yeah. The chat's always got our back. Thanks, chat. Hey, we got us a good one. Caden Groves could be his last ride, but he's not quitting yet. 1 thou separated him. Caden Groves takes 41 thou to be 58 total. Lucas Ramsey, I believe. Nope. Just kidding. Kinsey Wanamaker in the right. Lucas Ramsey in the left. Separated by a 10th in dial-in prediction. Just a heads up. They're running just a few minutes behind over at the Right Trailers dinner. Give them about 15 minutes and everything will be ready. They are making sure it's perfect, he said. They could have gave you some semi-warm food, but they're going to make sure they give you some hot, good food. We appreciate that. Yeah. We got Dan Boldry filet up here, so it really doesn't matter to us. And I'm going to go over there and eat some more. We're going to go over there and eat some more, is what I just said. We can wait because we've been snacking on Dan Boldry's filet. You're going to buy us dinner? Rob, thanks so much. Rob's buying dinner over there at the White Tent. Yeah. Space Coast Speed and Custom buying everybody dinner tonight. Now, a big thank you to Michael Scott and Right Trailers. 54 and 3 above for Wanamaker. Ramsey 70 red, and ends that right there. Three thou separate them. Win Light Rollins 64. Take 15 thou. Be 43 thou above. Kobe 61 and also above. Peyton Rollins turns on the win light. Yeah, the chat's always got you back. If the audio is bad, they're going to tell you. And if the audio is good, they got you back. Jace Renault, left-hand side, I believe, was 6 total in round number 1. Dialed 790. And Briella Browning, Wesley Chapel, Florida, the drag champ, number 1, 10 to 12 racer of the year. She had a heck of a year in Junior Street. Dialed 810. Got us a good one here. 3 thou separate them, and Jace Renault 11 take 22 to be 29 total. Browning 14, and somebody's mad. They just hung the throttle wide open for another 600 feet. 14 and 3 above for Browning. No good. Abigail Wilson, left-hand side, the EV Junior, dialed 796, and Elizabeth Boyat, right side, dialed 795. Wilson 109 and 3 thou under. Elizabeth has 109, just in a different order. 019 takes 4 thou. Turns on the wind light. Ian Guntar, left-hand side, out 804. I believe he is aging out. Yeah, he is. No, maybe not. I could have swore Ian was. Ian looks like he has a credit score. Surely he's aging out. Ben Riley is not, but Olivia Riley is. Ian Guntar's not aging out. The kid's got a better beard than I've got. Well, he's from Michigan, so he's not drinking the same water as Wyatt is. Wyatt's somewhere floating over the Pacific right now. Yeah, yeah. Blue can water. Got a good one. 2 thou separate them. Win light in. Fresh off a Race Your Way in win at the Christmas on the Coast Invitational. For those that submitted a resume and didn't make it. Yes. Yeah. Rob just realized who I was talking about. He said, wow, that kid does look like a grown man. Hannah Thompson is aging out. Dialed 813 in the left. And so is Olivia Riley. Dialed 795 in the right. So we're going to watch a junior career end right here. Hold back the tears. Maybe Olivia's last ride with the belt not on it. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Both of their last shots down the racetrack, and it's broke in the water box. As Ron White said, things that make you go, ugh. I think it's the chain, the belt, maybe. Ah. Ugh. Oh. And just like that, Olivia Riley's career in a junior dragster is complete. And how about dead on 5? 029 on the red side. And she's going to get that one through and keep going. Brendan Nuttall aging out in the left side, dialed 812, and Quentin Weatherby in the right. Dialed 790. Attention to the pits. Saturday 10K no box. Saturday 10K no box. Round number 3 to the staging lanes. Saturday 10K no box. The by car is Colby Walker. Lucas has got too many kids. He said Landon. He was just talking to Landon. Yeah, he said Landon. It's all right. I said LX 15. I was like, I can announce you for the bye yesterday like 4 times. Nuttall trying to keep the hope alive and almost took more than he could handle. 24, 1 above 0. 34 total. Weatherby 72 and stops at 68 mile an hour. Austin Perone, left-hand side, dialed 807, and Dexter Gomez hits his last ride, but he's still rolling. Dexter behind, so you're about to see Dexter do what Dexter does. And he didn't do it. He didn't. It took 24 thou, had to take, what did he break out with, by 11, 13 thou or less. 31 and 3 above for Austin Perone. Turns on the wind light as Dexter rolled him through a little too much. Elena Carden, left-hand side, dialed 790, and Emily Stalba. Elena Carden is aging out. Not sure if she's still in. Derek's checking now. She is still in. So it's not her last ride. She's got another one coming up here in just a little bit. Emily Stalba, the queen of the resting face, Emily Stalba. She walked by me earlier and I said, Emily, what is wrong with your face? And she laughed. She said, it's just my face. I was like, you know what? Good point. 790 in the left, 795 in the right for the AA Auto Salvage ride out of Hamilton, New Jersey. If Paul drives a GTR, what kind of car do you think Emily's going to drive? Paul's GTR, though, was a quarter of the price of what you could buy a used GTR for because it was crushed. Emily probably wants a G-Wagon. You know what I mean? Emily deserves a G-Wagon. She is a G. She should drive a G-Wagon. She shouldn't drive it like that, though. 65, take 26 to be 17 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. 27 and 4 above for Elena Carden, still keeping her entry alive in yesterday and today. Molly Parrish also aging out, I believe. Yeah. 794 on the left, and Jude Kersnason. Jude in the right. The overhead valve engine dialed 801. This could be the end for Molly Parrish. Or, as I would hope my kid would feel, the beginning of something else. Just the beginning of no more of these. Saturday, 10K no box. Round number 3, need you to the lanes. Final call, Saturday. No box, $10,000 main event. Round number 3, need you to the lanes. As you can note on the live feed, the car in the right lane, the engine looks a little different. It's the overhead valve setup they started running. They just legalized it through the NHRA side this year. Molly's in trouble. Molly's in trouble. Molly had no chance leaving the starting line. 87, take 1 thou to be 12 thou under. Jude, 50 and 2 above, turns on the wind light. Hot Rod Harley Nye on her possible last ride. And Hunter Dowling. Derek says she's not in yesterday's race, so this could be it. I will miss Homer saying Hot Rod Harley 107 times over the week at Bristol. If you go to the Eastern Conference Finals, if you have a nickname that Homer has given you, you're going to hear that nickname every time he thinks about you, let alone every time he sees you. And I love him for it. That's commitment. He would say, hey, hey, Hot Rod Harley, another round. 50 and 6 above, 110 total to keep her junior dragster career alive as Hunter Dowling 005 on the red side. Sarah Kidd, it is her last ride, but she is still in yesterday's main event. Tough customer out of Marana, Arizona, dialed 790. And Dylan McNichol, the Northport, Florida McIlvain car for FTI Farm Team. Hoosier Tire, Lucas Oil, and K&N Filters, dialed 792. Sarah Kidd driving like she's not ready to be done. She's got some unfinished business. 26 and 6 above, turns on the wind light, gets behind 35 thou. McNichol 55, take 35 to be 1 little bitty thou under. As Briley Tipton comes up, she's aging out, dialed 798 for the Lookout Ace Hardware ride, and Eli Lawrence. Eli's got a couple of years left. Briley still rolling yesterday's main event. Briley Tipton 009. And dead on 7, 16 total for Briley Tipton. Locks out Eli Lawrence. Does pretty good job. 34 take 2, had no shot. Briley Tipton 16 pack. Moving on, a final call. Saturday 10K no box. Saturday 10K no box. A very last and final call for you. You're in Saturday's $10,000 no box main event from yesterday. We need you to the lanes right now. Everett Black and Riley Scott now. Everett Black's last ride potentially, down 792 on the left. Riley Scott not done yet. She's got a year or two left, but Everett Black not in yesterday's main event, so we could watch one more of them come to a close here. This is the beauty and the grace of this weekend. Riley Scott is going to get a Christmas present from Everett Black. Everett 119 on the starting line and 100th under. Riley Scott 004 red and 2 thou under. Everett Black going to continue his junior dragster career right there for now. Cade Renall is aging out. Kincaid, as they call him, dialed 790, and Braxton Scott right side for the right Trailers group dialed 790 as well. Kincaid's potential last ride for the KD Racing entry out of the Las Vegas area. Well, that's their home track, maybe? I don't know. So, yeah. Shane Thompson helps them out, but I don't know. I think they live in Arizona, but I think Vegas is their home track. Hey, Taylor Bowling, you have another best losing package up here from today. Come on down. You're next on the best losing package. Thanks to GRE Signs. I'm getting there. Yeah, I did it. I went through all of them yesterday. The GRE Signs best losing package, Taylor Bowling, for no box round number 2. As we finally got a couple cars in the pre-stage beam, so we're making progress. Yeah, Cade's not done yet. Braxton's about to throw out the anchor. To no avail. How about 007 for Cade Renall and 5 above Kincaid moves on. Thanks, Allie Bolle, or Allie's dad. I see Bolle Racing. Tucson is their home. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure where that's at on a map to Vegas, but I feel like maybe we're within a few hours. Cameron Rich, left-hand side. Wade's Kid, dialed 803. And Autumn Adkins. Double A on the right side, out 819. Autumn Atkins, 007 and 1/10 above the dial in. Cameron Rich, 35, 2 above, gets their 59 down, turns on the wind light. 550 miles away. See? You know how you tell I've never been to Vegas or Tucson? As I said, they were a couple hours away. But I feel like that side of the country, the racetracks are that far away from each other. I live within like 2 hours from 6 different racetracks. It's a different world. You guys are tougher than I am by a long shot. If you told me I had to go to the next track and it's over 3 hours away, I'd be like, I'm good till the next time. Chris Supper's left-hand side dialed 790, and Brian Atkins right side also dialed at 790. See, you know, this is why I'm retired. Like, I just said, no, Chris Supper isn't aging out. Turns out he is. And this is his last shot. 790 left for the young man with a pretty storied career out of the Virginia area. And Brian Atkins right side out 790. Chris Supper's career ends with an 0.26 red reaction time, and he pulls the parachute. Pow! There you go. Got your little homer in there. Young man, nothing to hang your head about. Been a heck of a career. You got a bright future ahead of you. I know the people that are around you. You're in good hands. Yeah, you did. Right there. About the 1,000-foot mark. Finally got the laundry out of there. Right side's dead on 7. Michael Groves and Paul Stalba. Paulie Stalba. Could be the last ride down the racetrack. Don't tell Karen Stalba whatever you do. Karen's bawling her eyes out, checking the tires. Christy's like, I know exactly what that's like. Her favorite, Allison, just aged out. Well, I mean, you think Aaron doesn't know that? I mean, come on. Paulie's in big trouble. Paul Stalba's in big trouble. And that'll do it for Paul Stalba, 74 and 4 above. Paul, 121 total, dog? Come on, man. He's like, man, I can't wait to get back in my stalker. Michael Groves, 002 and 5 above. Turns on the wind light and the bicar. Jonathan Gibbs Jr. down 791. But we are missing 2 cars from Saturday's No Box 10K. Joe Clemmy and Pete Miller. Pete Miller and Joe Clemmy, we're missing you. Saturday, 10K for the No Box side. We have 1 final car, and then everybody just tune into your radios. Make sure you got them turned up. A little bit of an announcement to make. Final call Saturday, 10K on the No Box side. Round number 3. Hey, Pete Miller. Pete Miller, you're about to miss out. Pete Miller, final call. Pete Miller, needs you to the lanes right now. Pete Miller, we need you to the lanes right now. All right, so this is how the rest of the evening is going to look. And yesterday's main events. What we are going to do to make tomorrow more manageable. Friday's $10,000 main event, $2,000, Saturday, our first day, main event. The $10K and the $2,000 junior dragster main event. is going to run as far as we can the rest of the night. If you are not in that and you are still in the 20K, put it up for the evening, because tomorrow, instead of running, maybe we'll get through round 3 of both tonight and some of round 4 of one of them. There's still a lot of cars to run tomorrow, so we're going to dwindle them down to where we're going to kick back off round 3 tomorrow morning first thing, and then we're estimating maybe round 6 or 7, which would be a manageable amount of cars to come back around after round 3 tomorrow morning. So round 3 for the 20K is on hold until tomorrow morning. Round 3 will be the first thing out at 8:30 as long as the fog allows us. One thing we will have to have is 100% cooperation tonight. The Saturday main event, we have to have cooperation. We need everybody to the lanes when they're called. We're going to run it as far as we can till 11 o'clock, hard curfew, and stop at that point. That makes tomorrow more manageable. Instead of waiting on 80 cars to come back in each category, we're waiting on 80 in one and 15 in the other. And that helps a bunch. So, the Saturday main event is all we are running for the rest of tonight. Saturday main event is the only thing that will be going down the racetrack for the rest of the evening, but we have to have 100% cooperation. And if you are double, we got to have you hustle. I mean, we're going to wait on you as much as we can, but we got to go. Especially with the way the fog and the dew's been setting in out here. We're not going to idle. We're not going to wait. We got to go. And that's honestly, I'm for it. Rob came up with the idea.
Every step of the way. Right Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Right Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Right Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit righttrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Round 3 at 8:30 in the morning. And also, the way we see that is, the guys that only wanted to race Saturday stayed today. The guys that signed up for the 20K knew we were going to race on Monday, and we can get it all done then. So, we appreciate the cooperation. Obviously, couple of monkey wrenches thrown in our plans, and the dew doesn't help. The fog this morning, I'm parked halfway through the shutdown, and I couldn't see the strawberry field or the tower this morning, and Miles Walters was still warming his race car up. I couldn't see him, but I saw him eventually, and he was just across the road from me. So we're going to we're ready to go as soon as track prep is done, and we'll take door cars to the lanes. It says, ran till 11:30 last night, just running out. You know what? We can do that, but say goodbye to the racetrack whenever they start getting hit with sanctions. They do have an 11 o'clock curfew. And I don't know if you know, keep up with what's going on around this area, but they're building a housing development literally all around it. And I'm pretty sure Garrett went viral going to the meeting and actually speaking on it. And yeah, you just gotta play with the cards you're given. There is an 11 o'clock curfew. Yes, we did run till 11:30 because we were informed of that about to the point where you have to run till 11:30. So it wasn't something we could really help. Nobody wants to stop in the middle of a round. Law was gracious enough to hang out for 11 or for 30 more minutes after 11.
All right, racers, while we get everything touched up here for round number 3 of the Saturday Right Trailers 10K, we'll get started with no box. Should be 14 cars coming back. Unfortunately, Mr. Miller was not able to make it due to mechanical breakage, so 13 cars will be left. We have counted 13, which means Colby Walker will get the bye, get him down to 7. On the box side of things, wait and see buy run for round number 3 is Matt Daddis, car number 33. And on the junior dragster side, wait and see buy run is car number 700X, Sarah Kidd. So those are the buy runs for round number 3 as we get ready to go back into action here in just a few minutes. Here at the 11th Annual New Year's Nationals, brought to us by Gaspar Body and Paint. Again, thanks to Wright Trailers, Scorpion Race Products, and WL Black & Associates, as well as Thornton Motorsports. As WL Black & Associates and Thornton Motorsports provided the fireworks one day early. We appreciate both of them stepping up to do that. And Scorpion and WL Black, the co-sponsors of the 4,000 to win in juniors and the 20K combined to win on the Sunday-Monday combination. We will go back into that race tomorrow. Wright Trailers going back into Saturday's action for 10,000 to win on the box, no box side, and juniors 2,000 to win. All right, in a no box here. Joe Clemmy and Jason Paler will get us started. One motorcycle. Actually, I think 2 motorcycles are, well, maybe no, it's just one. But either way. Joe Clemmy left-hand side, the Iowa Suzuki 572 dial-in, 691 for Jason Paler, the Maryland-based Camaro. Jason Paler got a big advantage here. And he'll turn on the win light. 047, takes 65 to go dead on the 691 with a 6. Joe misses it, puts it dead on 7, no good. Once again, box door cars in our round number 3 Saturday Wright Trailer event. Not today's race, yesterday's. Need you to lanes. Curtis Peak, Brandon Williams. Williams will turn on the red light by 6,000, so Curtis Peak gets the W. 39. 4th thou under. Williams puts it under by 66 thou. Raul Meza and Matt Daddis. Daddis still alive on both the no box and the box side with 2 different hot rods. Dials at the Olds Achieva at 604. 704, 1 full second slower for Raul Meza, the Florida-based Camaro left side. Can I move this? 4th thou, separate them. Vantage Camaro, win light. Comes on for the Camaro, 29, 1 above 1. Matt Daddis, 2 above as he drops him at the end. Raul Meza, 14th thou margin of victory. He'll come back for the round of 7, Matt Daddis. We'll try to keep the winning lights coming on in the box side of things. William Kraft and Tim Wilson next. Another Space Coast Speed and Custom happy customer left-hand side. The Melbourne, Florida-based Malibu dialed 616. 633 for Tim Wilson. Laid down 20 total on that dial-in just a little bit ago. Both of them bumping in ever so slowly. Both of them there. Tim Wilson is 27 and 24 thou behind Kraft. 3, dead on 5, 8 total for William Kraft. Wilson dead on with a 9 and comes up 28,000 short. William Kraft 3, dead 5 to put himself in good position for a possible buy run next round. Paige Short and Phil Green. Short getting lane choice here in the Kentucky-based S10 pickup truck, knocking Phil Green out of his normal lane. 6 flat on the Camaro, 628 on the S10 pickup truck. Two thou separate them, and both of them got a shot here. Win light. Give it to Phil Green, 27, dead 2, lays down 29 total. Short, 25, 1 above 5. Let's Phil slide in there by 11 thousandths, and the Ocala, Florida resident goes the next round. Scott Young and Roy Parrish next. Parrish, the beautiful 1984 model Hearst Olds out of Michigan. 574 dial-in, 639 the dial-in for Scott Young, the ex-stock Eliminator hot rod with the LS swap. He'll dial in 639 and go first. Once again, everybody still watching on the Motor Mania chat. Well, the chat bleachers, thank you so much. There's over 1,175 of you right now. Hope you're enjoying the show here at the 11th Annual New Year Nationals. Scott Young, 004. But takes too much on the double breakout 4. Take 46 to be under by 16 thousandths. Roy Parrish, 36 under by 2 thousandths. Scott Young just needed to take 12 thousandths less. Here's your legal buy run, Colby Walker. Walker, with 14 cars remaining and 1 broke, gets the single here. He'll go down to the round of 7. So he's going to be ineligible for a buy run right now. William Kraft looking pretty solid as a 3 dead 5 total. Colby Walker, let's see how he has things tuned up as it's cooled off here a little bit. This thing scraped the track for Wade Rich, not intentionally, in his first shot during time runs. He's still not touching the rear valance. He's got it figured out. 19 green. And 1 above 0. 29 total on the time run for Colby Walker. Wraps up no box, round number 3. Think staff has taken just a minute here. We'll We'll be back underway here with round number 3 of Box Eliminator, excuse me. Got the conversation going on behind me. Box Eliminator round number 3. We'll get started with door cars in just a minute. No box is complete, down to 7. We'll run them down to 1.
Every step of the way. Right Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Right Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Right Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit righttrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
All right, here we go into the round of 89, round number 3 of box. We'll start with the door car side of things. Ethan Snyder, Phil Cowan, and all S10 battle. Both of them are rounded, according to Rob Reynolds. Round S10s. Ethan Snyder, left side, turns the 10th out red. Phil Cowan will get the automatic win in the Bristol, Tennessee-based S10, 30. 3 thou under on the 645 number. Ethan Snyder legs it out and goes 22 thou under on the Vero Beach-based ride. Next pair, Jackson Earwood, Oscar Cologne, and another S10. On the right side out of Winter Haven, the gray car dial 623. 622 nearly heads up for Jackson Earwood, letting go off the bottom. The Malibu, another Space Coast Speed and Custom Special. 409 cubic inches of Space Coast built small block. Yeah, this should be like an all, like, this is a Space Coast Speed and Custom Dream right here. Their wheels up and they're both, small block powered. Oscar got him on the ropes. And he's going to turn on the wind light there. Jackson missed it, and he paid for it dearly. Oscar 004, take 40. One above 9, puts 23 total together. Locks out Earwood, 40, 2 above on the drop. Matt Curley and Klein Whitley. Klein, if I've been saying your family's last name wrong the entire time, my apologies. I know Whiteley is the way they pronounce the top alcohol funny car driver and Promod's name, but I was told it was Whitley. Beautiful 66 Chevy 2 Nova out of Georgia. 515 dial and 590 for the scooter. The door car's got some work to do. Scooter on the better reaction time. Motorcycle turns on the win. 029 dead on 7. Matt Curley out of Mayaca City in the Ninja. Slicing and dicing his way to round number 4. Whitley late. 1 above 4, no good. Randy Holbrook and Dean Miller next. I can't see what the name of the car is on the door on Miller's 63. Bounty Hunter? That's an original name. Did Connie Coletta license you for that? Connie Coletta, the original Bounty Hunter. Dean Miller in the Corvette 542, 610 for Randy Holbrook. The Duet Pools S10. You got Dean Miller by 18 thousandths in the truck. Truck win light. 2, 1 above 1, 13 total for Randy Holbrook. Dean Miller 20, 1 above 8, leaves him 25,000 shy of getting there first to the finish line. Randy Holbrook moves on. We saw Carly Holbrook, who is now Carly Bryant, if I'm not mistaken, but actually I shouldn't say but. I should phrase that differently. Hang on a minute, let me back up. Carly Bryant is normally who I was talking about from that family, but she got married and has a kid, and actually just had a kid according to law, and congratulations, Carly. We miss seeing you out here at the racetrack, but there are times where certain things are more important, and we'll keep racing next year. Get your kid used to the noise level now. Austin Logan and Dylan McNichol, another couple drivers that could race on any given Saturday right here at Bradenton. Austin Logan left side, the wheel standing Camaro 587. 575 for Dylan. That's Alyssa and Kevin's kid. 100 separate them. Advantage Logan. Win light. Turns on for Logan. He made it close too. 12, take 8, 2 above the dial for Logan. Dylan McNichol, 22, 1 above 8, 40 total, and it brings him up 8 thou shy. Couple of good laps. Austin Logan's was just a little bit better. Sanders Woolfolk, the right time Maverick. Like this car, it's different. Don't see too many Mavericks or Comets. 601 the dial-in. 601 is also the dial-in for Jeremy Bargo. He's actually had 6 flat on the Mustang, so he dialed it up one little scooch. Or scotch, whatever you want to call it. Barger out of Barberville, Kentucky. Dials in the wheel standing Mustang also at 601. So this is heads up. Forwards on both sides. Bargo in some trouble. Could not make it work. Sanders locks him out. 10 dead, 313 total. Bargo's 20 behind him on the reaction time. Tries to get there first and still doesn't do it. Joe Bob Foley and Pete DeNovo. DeNovo's wheel standing Nova right side 570, 598 for Joe Bob. Joe Bob, I believe, lost at least one, if not both, of his entries in Sunday's race. He's trying to hang on to one here, and he will do so. 10 dead, 17 total for Joe Bob. Pete DeNovo tried and just came up shy. 11, take 9, under by 3, need to take 6 or less. Ruby comes back for round 4. Francis Vignola, Steve Roars. Roars, who has made a lot of laps in that Camaro over the last couple of months. My guess would be somewhere close to almost 100, if not more. Saw him in Gainesville for the Fall Brawl, followed by the Mini Million. He was down in Immokalee. That thing has made a lot of laps because he normally doubles it between no box and box. He dials 654, 627 for Vignola left side. The Bear third gens leave the starting line. 4,000 apart on the reaction time advantage. Vignola, win light. Give it to Francis. FJ, 17, takes 16, 1 above, 2, 29 total. Roars at 8th out to get inside. He's 2 above, comes up 16 short. It's either Travis Logan, Bubba Browning, or John Siegel. I don't know who it is. Jay Clayton driving the other ride. 4th out apart on the 2 white cars. Winlight okie dokie. 15 dead, 4, 19 total for Jake Clayton in the Overkill Motorsports Special. Left side, 19 dead, stops it. I mean, like literally clumped it to bury the front end and get behind by 100th. 618 on the 615. Chuck Sanders and Mike Minnick. Minnick right side, 566. Chuck Sanders dials 610. Sanders gives chase on a 005 tree. Turns on the wind light. 5, 1 above 5. 21 total. Mike Minnick is 21 on the tree. Or excuse me, 20 total for Chuck Sanders, and Mike Minnick is 21 on the tree. He's mathematically ineligible. Robert and Charlie Owens, hot rod left-hand side. The Pontiac Ventura 580, 639 for Brian Stovall. Better reaction time to the Camaro. Win light to the Camaro, 6 take 8 to be 1 above 6. Puts together 22 total. Owens had a thou to take. He goes dead on 9, rings him up 8 thou shy. Win light, Stovall. Shannon Seals and Robert Ledbetter. Ledbetter's got some work to do. Seals 007, turns on the wind light, 671 with a 2. 19 total. Robert 23, 1 above 1. 34 total's not a bad lap. It just comes up 15,000 short. Shannon Seals with the W. Howard Westbury and Chris Duffett. Westbury coming off, I think he was in the $52,000 final at Immokalee last week. 547 for the dial-in on the Chevrolet Nova. 647, 1 full second slower for Chris Duffett, who won the 650 index category at Showtime Drag Strip last week. He dials in on the right-hand side. Howard Westbury, better reaction time. Stop me if you've heard that before. Westbury with the win. 009 dead 110 total. Duffett's not even in the ball game. He goes 650 with a 0 at 101 miles an hour. He parked to a 650 with a 1, a 650 with a 2, and a 650 with a 0, all at 102 mile an hour or less. So apparently he has a spot. It didn't help him there, though, when you're 28 on the tree. David Wright in racing Jason Lynch's Chevy 2. 517 dialing 665 for AJ Stathis. Driving the 86 Camaro, dialed 665. He gets almost one full tree of handicap, 1.48 seconds. David Wright, 007 and 9 above as Stathis, 90 and 8 above. For some reason, 175 total doesn't turn on a win light. I don't know why. Life's great mysteries. There are certain things in the world that I just cannot explain. Jenna Yarnall and Junior Bunner. Junior Bunner driving the third-gen Camaro is also double entered in the dragster here this weekend. He dials 573, 637 for Yarnall's clean-looking Chevy S10. One thou separates him. Who has the finish line? Junior Bunner has it. That looks like a little bit of a drop to me. 19 dead, 423 total. Yarnall had 3 to take, took 13, breaks out by 100th. Good old-fashioned fourth-grade math skills coming into effect right here. Steve Collins and Lucas Walker. The footbreaker will keep his ride rolling as Steve Collins is early. Lucas takes his foot out of it. Lucas Walker, who I'm getting to know more and more, and eventually I'm going to feel more comfortable about saying what he actually said, but he said something along the lines of, thank you, Ben, I just caught it. Attention to the pits. I need dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, round number 3 of Saturday's 10K. Dragsters need you now. He said something along the lines of, no, I stayed behind, and I'll leave the rest out. There were some, not explicatives, but I'm like, nope, not repeating the rest of it. And Lucas was like, you're making it sound like I actually did a good job of driving, and no. But he just did a good job of driving right there. So, it's like Willie's in the house. Darwin Garcia. No, not that Darwin, the other Darwin. This is the one we actually want to see on the racetrack, not the other one. Josh Jones driving the colorful S10 pickup truck, dial 647. Darwin in the small tire Mustang, dials in 583. 100th separate him. Darwin once again, 00. Can he make it work? He will indeed. 8, take 9 to be 2 above 1. Darwin, 8, take 9, 2 above 1, 29 total. Josh Jones, 18, 2 above 0, rings him up 97, 10 thou shy. Winlight, Edwin Garcia. Cameron Fredrickson and Paul Rebus. These two guys have raced each other a time or two more than likely here at Bradenton, probably even back when it was DeSoto and Cameron was still running junior dragsters at that point. Paul Rebus, the Thonotosassa, Florida-based small block Nova. Yeah, that's a small block on board. 559 dial and 562 for Cameron Fredrickson. Wheeling Jennifer Siegel's brand new Chevy 2 Nova. And when I say brand new, I mean it was just finished this year. Now, John has been testing it for her, and so far he says it's still not right yet. 3 wins aren't enough. I think he needs 2 more before he hands over the reins. Paul Rebus cuts Cameron Fredrickson in half, but Fredrickson will slide around. Holy cow. Fredrickson 30, take 4 to be 1 above 0. Rebus 15 and got behind by 42-10 foul. That is going to hurt. And again, quarter-mile drag strip. You got to stare at the scoreboard while you know, oh, I just gave that back. It's still not double bleep show worthy where you're 842 on the tree and you still get the W. I actually called him. David did me right. He put it up within like 10 minutes. That's 2 for 2 on New Year Nationals. Not that I'm keeping records or anything. Kevin Mendenhall, the small tire Nova, letting go off the bottom. 599, 532 for John Joins. Beautiful 67 Chevy Chevelle. $24 green for Jones at 5 thou. Under turns on the way. Kevin Mendenhall just joining the ever-growing list of people that turn it red and then leg it out and go dead on. I think that number's up to about 30 now. Go red and go dead on the dial-in. Just take your foot out of it. Run to the 330. You know what it's going to do. Taylor Boldry. By the way, Taylor does a great job of delivering steak that Dan Boldry insists people eat. If you have never had Dan Boldry steak, you are missing out in life. I will tell you right now. And the people that I'm looking at are probably like, yep, I've seen it, I've smelled it, I've eaten it. Oh, yeah, we have Puerto Rican food up here, too. There are days where I don't get anything brought to the tower, and I have to eat snacks from the gas station at 2 o'clock in the morning, so I am not complaining. Brandon Layfield, the S10 pickup truck, the square body S10 from from Parkersville, Pennsylvania. See, this is why I need more caffeine. 621 the dial on left side. $5 thou separating him advantage Layfield. Layfield 6 dead 2, 8 total and doesn't get there first. Taylor tried her hardest. 11 take a thou and could not make it work. If she put it dead even through the finish line, she's still under by 3 thousandths, and that's not bad letting go off the bottom. Robbie Officer Michael Toot. Toot, the subject of the Double O Bleep show yesterday. The car that used to be called No Delay. Michael and Tammy Toot, the Dodge Dart swing around in New Smyrna Beach, 578 dialing, 593 for Robbie Officer. 2 thou separate them. Both of them were awake. Winlight, Michael Toot, 10, take 10 to be 1 above, 20 total. Robbie Officer, 8, 2 above 2. Leaves him 10,000 shy. Curtis Peak turns at 4 thou red. If he didn't do it, Eduardo Calderon was going to do it right behind him. Curtis Peak's going to be sick. James Russo, Mike Ledford. Ledford got 7th out, better reaction time right side, but he will not turn on the win light. Russo sneaks around in the Mustang, 23, dead 6, 29 total left side, 16, 1 above 8 as Ledford led him back around by 5 thou. Jake from State Farm comes up next. The I Want to Be a Junior Dragster driver, 580 the dial-in in Adams, Malibu. 594 for Donnie Gibbs. Beautiful big tire 3rd gen Nova out of Mooresville, North Carolina. I believe that Jake said that he actually runs Mooresville Dragway. If he does, maybe that's why that car looks so nice. He's probably so busy tending to a drag strip, he doesn't have time to race it very often. Probably sits and gathers dust. Jake just drives everybody else's stuff. I'm not lying. Jake's like, Adam's got 2 cars at work? Okay, great. I'll take one. Jake's got a shot. 9 thou separate him. Here comes the drop. Almost threaded the needle. Almost. Donnie Gibbs, 005, 1 above 3, 18 total. Hodge, 14, take 9, under by 5 with a little bit of brake action right there. Needed to take 4 or less and almost did it. Almost did it. Pablo Gonzalez, the national champ, got Brett Sloat, and Sloat is toast. Sloat is toast, toast, toast. Okay, Pablo Gonzalez has a full cheering crew. I mean, an absolute full cheering crew. 11 above, as he had plenty of room. Sloat was a little bit late and goes 4 over the dial-in. Yeah, thank you for filling me in on that, Law. Gonzalez was the Division II champion, went all the way over to, not Pomona, Las Vegas. That's right, they run the ET Finals in Las Vegas now. And they talked about the fact that an 8-second Suzuki was winning with no delay box. He was dropping the clutch on time, and he was brutal over there. Gonzalez to the next round. Here we go into all dragsters as we have the dragster door car. Well, actually, excuse me, dragster motorcycle battle. James Hill Jr. and Haley Hawkins. Hawkins trying to hang on to an entry. The colorful dragster, the single carburetor. I think it's a 9-degree motor, if I'm not mistaken. Dialed in at a sporty 427, 478 for James Hill Jr. Gets to go first by one full light bulb in the Christmas tree. Turns on the red light. Haley Hawkins gets the win. Takes her foot out of it. Sean Snifdeal, 6,000 red. Miles Walter will move on. 12, one above 7, 29 total. Attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Box double door cars, round number 3. Take you to the lanes, please. Box double door cars, We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double door cars, We'll take you now. Lanes 1 and 2 for the 10K race from yesterday. Box double door cars. Katie Sloat, Corky Marquardt next. Couple of local racers here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Corky is out of Pinellas Park, Florida. Still trying to get on some win lights for Sherry's birthday yesterday. Tackash Chassis dials in 463, 445 for Katie Sloat. Cupcakes and more by Katie, as well as a Tex-Mex food truck. So Katie's made some right choices in her life. She knows the way to a man's heart. It's through his stomach. Katie's got 9th out to make up on Corky. We'll get a dub. Katie, 27, get behind 10 to be under the dial in by 12 thousandths. Corky is under by a single foul more. Win light, Katie Sloat. She'll come back for round number 4. Once again, box door cars round 3 in the 10K rounds. Box double door cars round number 3 in the 10K from yesterday. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Box double door cars for yesterday's 10K. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double door cars for Saturday's 10K. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Austin Logan and Ricky Whiting. Ricky Whiting dialing 485 right side. Austin Logan 472 left side. Ricky Whiting in control on this one. Whiting will get the victory as Logan tries to drop him off, but no luck. Whiting 7, dead 7, 14 total for Ricky Whiting. Austin Logan missed it a little bit, puts it 1 above on the drop, no good. Ricky Whiting moves on. We're bringing up Danielle Mockney and JBR, Johnny Brackett Racer, right side. Johnny E's Ale dials in 456 in the Mickey Thompson Dukes Auto Savage and Wire Design Special. He's a chassis builder by trade out of Jacksonville, Danielle Mockney. Mockney does a little bit of everything. She handles a whole lot when it comes to her family. Got both son and daughter that race juniors. Husband Mike, when he's not crew chiefing, Danielle dumps in and takes care of most of that. Mike is a heck of a crew chief. We'll say that. 478 dialing for Danielle. 100 separate him, and Johnny Easale is 003. Johnny Easale with the win light. Just locks out Danielle, gives her no shot at all. 3 dead, 1 for Johnny, 4 pack total. Danielle Mockney, 13 and wasting fuel. She's 9th out, under, taking air. Darian Bosch and Paul Skinger. Skinger out of Middletown, New York. Race Tech chassis, dials in 464 on the Pale Rider. Left side, Darian Bosch. The NHRA World Champion, I believe it was top sportsman this year. He dials in his hot rod at 458. Once again, box double door cars from the 10K lanes 1 and 2. Box double door cars from the 10K lanes 1 and 2. Box double door cars from the 10K lanes 1 and 2, please. Everybody's having fun, like who's on first, what's on second in the chat bleachers. Paul Skinger 006, take 20 to be under by 6. Darian, a little bit late, under by a foul more. Tried to cut bait and get behind, and you need to get behind by 21 thousandths or more. Winlight, right side. The brand new Dan Page chassis for Steve Logan. Left side. I don't know how brand new it is, but it's a 2025 model, so it's obviously new. 475 the dial in on the Massachusetts entry left side. Alan Stathis. He's got 2 rides here. This is the next gen chassis. That's Ray Miller's new outfit. Beautiful hot rod right hand side, dials 449. Everybody's having fun about the today is yesterday and tomorrow is 3 days from now, and who's on first, what's on second, I don't know who's on third. Listen, we're going drag racing in December. A lot of places are not racing in December. Stathis, 9th thou better. Stathis with the win light, 17 dead, 0. Take 12th thou a stripe. Logan tried to stay with him, 26 dead, 329 total. No luck, though. Oof. Tune into your televisions on this one, folks. Mike Matty Jr. in the Schuster ride and Jeff Serra. Couple of guys who have tasted victory at a RT Promotions event previously. Jeff Serra, right-hand side. The Pennsylvania-based In Motion Solutions and Blue Chew named dragster. He dials in 455. Slight head start to Mike Matty Jr. First time he ever sat in a dragster was at the New Year Nationals at PBIR. Turned on the win light for 10K. The Ohio-based hot rod dials in 459. Jeff Serra in the Witherell ride on the right-hand side. Matty in the JP Schuster ride left side. Mike Matty Jr. is in. Serra is in. Serra delivers 003 and turns on the win lamp. 3, take 15 to be 1 above 2, 15 total. Matty, dead on 3. 30 total. 30 total left side, 15 total right side. Cuts him in half. Once again, box door car doubles round number 3 should be in lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles round number 3 from yesterday's race should be in lanes 1 and 2. I now need double dragsters, double dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters, double dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Double dragsters. Double dragsters, double dragsters. I'll take you. Scott Browning, David Wright. The SpaceX Hot Rod, 441 dial left side. Browning out of Wesley Chapel. Florida dials the Miller chassis in at 5 flat. Better reaction time goes to Wright. Wright gets the win light. 14 take almost nothing. 0002 to go 2 above 2, 36 total. Browning 24, 1 above 2, 36 total. Margin of victory 2 10,000ths. And Randy says shut him down. Might see something he didn't like. Senior High House right there, just touching up the starting line in front of Savannah. He saw something that he didn't like, and Randy said shut him off for a minute. He's going to go take a look at something.
Started as a teen with my queen and a baby girl. It was all a dream, now it seems like I had a world. I'm not really seen on the scene, but I like it like that. Only if for green, then I leave with a bag full of cash. Long nights, longer roads, I just go with the flow. Head up when I'm low, yeah, you know how it goes. Got the hustle in my veins, every battle I'm drawn. Turn my struggles into strengths, always answer those calls.
Battle of former junior dragster racers on the starting line. Savannah Highhouse and Lawrence Sandry. Neither one of them going to write home about the reaction time, but Savannah has the better light, and Savannah gets the win. 478 on the 475, 3 over the dial, and Lawrence Sandry dead on the dial-in with a 9. Savannah took 5 thou a stripe to turn on the win light. Close drag race down there at the finish line. Randy Lee looked like he had to take a look at something real quick just to make sure everything was good before we fired things back up. Kyle Cotrera and Michael Scott come up next. Michael Scott out of Lakeland in the right trailer special. Feeding all the drag racers right now over the big white tent. 437 the dial-in, 460 the dial-in for Kyle Cotrera. Left-hand side, he gets to go first. Better reaction time to Michael Scott with a near perfect 001. But the win light shines for Kyle Cotrera. Kyle, 23, dead 4 on the 460 dial-in, taking 4,000. Scott probably gave that one back. 001, 3 above, 031 total, comes up 48, 10 thou shy. We have called double dragsters and double door cars. Double dragsters, double door cars as our first double door car comes up. Sanders Woolfolk trying to keep his second entry alive here as he got the first one through. 6 flat on the Maverick. 461 for Eric Rawlings in the Racetech chassis. Actually, this might be a switch. Yeah, I believe this is Tisha Wilson's car. Sanders has some advantage here. But the win light shines for Eric Rawlings. Sanders is going to be sick. 25 take 179 to be under by 2 thousandths. Rawlings is, I've got to do some math here, almost 200 total, 202 for the win light. 76 on the tree and over by 12. Absolute last and final call for boxcars round number 3 from Saturday's 10K. Last and final call for boxcars from round number 3 from Saturday's 10K. Need you now. Pete DeNovo gets the win as Snyder turns at 7th out red. DeNovo, 37, 2 above. Justin Snyder, 7, dead 1. That's the second time Justin Snyder has been red and then gone dead on the dial-in. Pair of S10 pickup trucks next, Jose Santos and Mike Minnick. Minnick is right-hand side, 667 on the small tire S10, 623 for Jose Santos in the big tire S10. It's sporty. Double O's, a pair of them. Win light. Santos on the double breakout. 2 take 4 to be under by 4 thousandths. Mike Minnick, 009, under by 3 thousandths more. 666 with a 3 on the 667. Joe Foley and Eduardo Calderon. Calderon in the 69 Camaro, 578, 597 for the Nova. And Joe Bob turns on the red light by 5 thousandths. 007 for Eduardo. 2 above 0. Foley breaks it out by 4 thousandths after being 5 thousandths red. Michael Carpenter wheeling the Austin Logan Special. 587 on the Camaro, 574 for Roy Parrish. Parrish is still, I believe, in on the no box side. Trying to keep the Oldsmobile alive over here. It's 574. Final call, round number 3 of Saturday's 10K for box. Dragsters and door cars. Final call for dragsters and door cars, round 3 of box. Single or double, this is your final call. I need you now. I'll take junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Juniors, age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4 for the moment. Wheels up and on their way, and Roy Parrish is in trouble. Carpenter, good on the tree. Carpenter locks that one down. 13, 2 above 9. Parrish uncharacteristically misses it and puts it 11th out under, no good. Michael Carpenter comes back for the next round. Once again, final call for round 3. Door cars and dragsters from Saturday's 10K. Final call, round number 3 for door cars and dragsters. The doubled. Just doing a little bit of cleanup work on the right-hand side. Saturday's $2,000 race. Juniors age group 6 to 9. Lanes 1 and 2 for Saturday's $2,000 race. Juniors age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Juniors age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Howard Westbury, South Carolina-based Chevy 2. That's the kind of tannish orange car left side. 546 Dialing, 562 for Cameron Fredrickson, wheeling the Jennifer Siegel Special. Fredrickson turns on the red light by 6 thousandths. Westbury 6 green. Dead on 5. Lays down 11 total for Westbury. Cameron 6 red. 24 thou under. Back into the dragster side. Once again, last and final call for box. $10,000 Saturday, round 3. That's the right trailers Saturday, round 3. Better reaction time here goes to Brett Sloat with an 11 tree as Johnny Easdale, who was just 4 total, lights it up 3 red. He dismissed Katie Sloat. Brett Sloat got the advantage back on this side, 11 and 11 thou under for the win. Johnny Easdale, 3 red. So he'll carry 1 entry to the next round after just being 4 total. Here comes our next pair of hot rods after Sloat and Easdale going down the racetrack. I'll take age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. Juniors, Saturday for 2,000. Saturday, right trailer, Saturday, I'll take age group 13 to 17 to the lanes, please. And actually, this is going to be our final pair, and what a pair it is. Tyler Bohannon and Matt Daddis. Couple of guys who have literally cut their teeth bracket racing, and both of them have won several big money checks in their lifetime. One of them is going to get dismissed in round number 3. Daddis, who came into this round with 2 entries, lost his no-box side, trying to hang on to the Grand Am out of Vermilion, Ohio, 591 on the wheel, standard right side. He will look over to his left and see Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon in J.P. Schuster's dragster. He has won here at Bradenton in the past at the New Year's Nationals driving this very ride. The Louisville, Kentucky resident dials 456 left side. No doubt these two have faced each other before. Door car goes first. Dragster gives chase almost 1.5 seconds later. As advertised, 4th thou separates some advantage. Daddis win light comes on for JP ride. Bohannon, 14 dead, 5, 19 total. Daddis was right there. 10, 1 above 1. 21 total right side rings him up 22, 10,000 short. Tyler Bohannon, 19 total. Daddis, 21 total. Tyler Bohannon will go to round number 4, and Daddis loses his second and final entry for Saturday.
race every step of the way. Right Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Right Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Right Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit RightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Bully Racing, no, the mic is not dead. We're just doing some work up here in the tower to get Byron situated for next round of competition. Junior dragsters are getting assembled right now. Juniors age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Juniors age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6. And please go all the way to the rear of the lanes before you make the circle. Again, this is for a continuation of Saturday's $2,000 to win juniors, not Sunday, Monday combined. This is for yesterday's junior dragster. Once again, my junior dragsters at each of the lanes, please. Juniors at each of the lanes, please. Juniors age group 6 to 9, each of the lanes 1 and 2. Juniors age group 6 to 9, lanes 1 and 2. Juniors age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. Juniors age group 10 to 12, lanes 3 and 4. And juniors age group 13 to 17, each of the lanes 5 and 6. Juniors age group 13 to 17, each of the lanes 5 and 6, please. Please go around to the rear of the lanes before you make the U-turn. We would appreciate that. All right, here we go into round number 3 of Saturday's race. The right trailers Saturday. Madison Wooten and Addison Williams will get us started here in Junior Dragsters, age group 6 to 9. We should be down to, I think, about 4. What's remaining? Taking a quick look here. So Madison Wooten, left-hand side out of Georgia. Addison Williams, right-hand side out of Lehigh Acres, Florida. 1298 right side, 1190 left-hand side. Right side goes first. Wooten will turn on the red light by a little bit, so Williams will get the win. All right, final call. If you would like to go grab something from the right trailers racer appreciation dinner. Again, it is under the big white tent on the west side of the racetrack. Go over and grab yourself something good to eat. So with 3 6 to 9-year-olds remaining, we have 1 going to the next round. Maverick Bonner, the last remaining one on the right-hand side, dial 1225. If Maverick wins here, we will have ourselves a final in the 6 to 9-year-old category. If not, we will have 1 junior. They will pocket $200, and they will go into the 10 to 12-year-old group. Tyler Biddle, tasked with possibly eliminating the second 6 to 9-year-old group junior. 890 the dial in on the South Carolina-based junior left side. Maverick away green. Tyler Biddle giving chase on that 890 dial in. Better reaction time goes to Biddle. Win light turns on for Biddle, so we do have a 6 to 9-year-old champion, and they will get mixed in with the 10 to 12-year-olds going forward. Biddle is 86, 9 above. Right-hand lane broke out. Cole Thompson and Wanko Ruiz come up next. Thompson left side dials 899. 899 also for Ruiz's entry on the right-hand side. One light comes on for Cole Thompson. Action time on this one goes to Landon Siegel. Landon Siegel gets the win. 53 above, get there first by 100th. Left side, Rivera almost got it. 901 with a 5. A little bit behind on the reaction time. Comes up 100 short at the finish line. Landon Siegel will move to round number 4. Jorge Rivera and Sandier Cook come up next. Cook left-hand side dials 894, 893 for Jorge Rivera right side. Sandier Cook, perfect on the reaction time left side. And he has the win light. 897 on the 894 with a perfect reaction time. He'll go to the next round. Rivera, a little bit late, 1400s over the dial-in. Once again, my 13 to 17-year-old juniors, I need you in the lanes, please. 13 to 17 juniors, I need you in the lanes for round number 3 for Saturday's 2K. Juniors, need you. No box, round number 4. No box from Saturday's 10K. No box, round number 4. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box, need you to lanes 1 and 2. William Kraft, you are the wait and see by at 7 cars. Farrier gets the win on this one. Colton Lindquist, slightly better on the reaction time, breaks out by 9 thousandths. Ismarie is 894 on the 890. Once again, I need no box, round number 4 of Saturday's 10K to lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 4 of Saturday's 10K needs you back. Isaiah Calderon and Mateo Solar. Solar on the better reaction time. Solar with the win, 892 on the 890. All right, into our 790 category. Ian Gutenhart and Case Shupp win light here. Comes on for Ian. 91 and 2 above the dial, and Case misses it a little bit, puts it 3 above the dial, and no good. Danica Cox and Jordan England. Cox, I believe, is still in on both days, but she is aging out. 797 left-hand side, 790 for Jordan England. On the right-hand side. So Danica making the trip from Bronson, Michigan. Trying to hang on here. One of, let me take a look here real quick. 9 aging out juniors that are still in round number 3 here on Saturday. Once again, no box needs you back to lanes 1 and 2 for round 4 of Saturday. Danica in trouble, but will get away with it. Danica, 2 above the 797 dial, and Jordan under by 17 thousandths. It took just a little too much. Danica Cox survives. Camden Roberts is also aging out. Out of Alabama with the Mike Boss chassis left side, 797 dial, and 790 for Joseph Jesus. Out of Puerto Rico, the Mike Boss chassis right side, 790 on the dial-in. Once again, I need no box. Round 4 for Saturday's 10K, no box. Round 4, I need you for lanes 1 and 2 for Saturday's 10K, no box. Looks like I got 4 of you. I need 3 more. William Kraft, you are my wait and see buy. You can come into lanes 1 and 2, no problem. At this point, we should be able to just take care of you. William Kraft, I need you. Card W280. You're my wait and see buy. Once all 7 cars show up, you should be good. Roberts got a little bit of work to do. Will not turn on the win light. Camden Roberts. That is either his last ride or could possibly just be down to the Sunday-Monday race as Jesus gets the win on the double breakout by 17 thousandths right-hand side. So Roberts, we're now down to 8 aging out juniors that are still in Saturday's action. Colt Tom and Dylan McNichol. Colt is also aging out left-hand side. The Oklahoma-based dragster dialed in 790, 793 for Dylan McNichol. I think Dylan still has another year, maybe 2. Dials in the McElvain chassis, 793. And Colt Tom will end his junior night right here with a 10 red. Don't know if he's still in Sunday's action or not, but 10 red for Colt Som. Dylan McNichol was ready, 15 green, and puts it 300ths under. Abigail Wilson and Braden Schultz, our next pair. Final call, no box, missing 1 car. Final call, no box, missing 1 car. Attention in the pits, I will take box door cars for round number 4 in Saturday's 10K action. Box door cars. Round number 4, to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, round number 4 for Saturday's 10K, lanes 3 and 4. Wilson better on the reaction time. Wilson with the win. 8:01 on the 797. 4 off the dial. And Brandon Schultz, 7 off the dial. Jace Renault and Briella Browning. Neither one of them are aging out. Jace turns on a 5 thou. Red light. Browning will continue her storied 2025 career. 54 green. 300ths under. Once again, box door cars, round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars need you back to lanes 3 and 4 for Saturday's 10K. Wait and see by is Randy Holbrook, car number 266C, the gray S10 pickup truck. Kenzie Wanamaker, Austin Shipley. Neither one of these two are aging out. 796 dial left side, 795 dial in right side. Kenzie in control on the reaction time left side. Kenzie will get the victory. 24 and 1500ths above. Shipley a little bit late, over by 8. Wanamaker scrubs it down to 9 thousandths at the stripe. Quentin Weatherby next on the right-hand side out of Tennessee. 790 the dial in for Quentin. Caden Pruitt left side. 794 the dial. Neither one of these two are aging out quite yet. So Pruitt dialed 794, Weatherby dialed 790. Once again, box door cars for round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars for round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. I need you back to the lanes, please. $27,000 red for Pruitt. Weatherby 15 and 1 above 6. 31 total for Quentin. Comes back for round number 4. Yeah, he said 3 pairs back. Parker DeWeese and Emily Stalba. DeWeese left side out 790, 792 for Emily Stalba right side. Parker, much better reaction time in the Kentucky ride left side. Win light will come on for Stalba. Emily 47, dead on 9. DeWeese 20, above by 5 on the drop and 14th out behind. Emily Stalba picks up the victory. Once again, box door cars, round number 4. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. I see you coming, box door cars. Box door cars. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars need you back. Randy Holbrook, car number 266. Charlie is my wait and see by. Michael Groves, Jr. left side. Uriel Vasquez, right hand side. Win light on this one comes on for Vasquez. 10, take 10 to be under by 11 thousandths right side. Groves is 21 and under by 11 thou. 1 thou more. Vasquez moves on. Elena Carden and Easton Hodge. Carden aging out on the left-hand side out of Monticello, Florida, the Mike Boss chassis, I believe. My apologies. Got it confused on the opposite side. Neither of these two are aging out. 790 on Carden's ride. Easton Hodge behind the wheel of a borrowed ride as he was having some issues. In the McIlvain chassis, jumped into Hayden Land's ride. Do the best that he can on that one. Dials in 798. Yeah, he'll turn it red. If he didn't, Carden was going to do it right behind him. 804 for Hodge. 790 dead on the dial-in for Carden. Okay. Caden Groves. My apologies. I've been pronouncing it as Carden Groves. Groves is aging out. The Maryland-based Mike Boss chassis, 790 dial-in left side. Connor Floyd right side, and the Georgia-based ride dials in at 799. Once again, box door cars, I need you. Box door cars, I need you. Lanes 3 and 4 for round number 4 from Saturday's 10K. Better reaction time to Connor Floyd. But the win light will come on for Groves. Groves not ready to hang it up just yet on the final ride. 42, take 2 to be 2 above the dial-in. Floyd had the better reaction time. It can only go 8:03, and lets Groves slide around by 23 ten-thousandths of a second. Jackson Summers and Corbin Helms next, I think. Let me see here. Neither one of these two are aging out. Summers is out of Franklin, Kentucky, 790 dial-in, 798 dial-in for Helms. Final call, box door cars round 4. Final call, box door cars round 4. Need you. Final call, box door cars round 4. Brutal on the starting line, 004 and 009 win light. Comes on left side, Jackson Summers, 004. 1 above 0, 14 total. Helms, 009, 1 above 0 as well. 14 total left side, 19 total right hand side. 5,000ths margin of victory for Jackson Summers in one heck of a drag race. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take Dragsters round 4. Dragsters round 4 of Saturday's 10K lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters round 4 of Saturday's 10K. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, my last and final call for box door cars, round number 4. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Yexo Cullen and Ricardo Vasquez. Vasquez also aging out right-hand side. Has the better reaction time here on the 795 dial-in as he gives chase to Cullen's 826 style left side. Advantage Vasquez. And on the double breakout, Ricardo stays alive. 793 with a 2 on the 795, under by 18 thousandths. Cullen under by 45 thousandths, 27 thousandths more. Ricardo 10 takes 7. Good job at the finish line, gets the win light. Dexter Gomez and Grayson Edelman. Dexter Gomez aging out here after a very storied career. Half scale out of Ohio dials in 828, 796 for Xariel Vasquez out of Ocala, Florida, dialing in 796. Dexter 1 foul red. Not sure if he still has an entry remaining for Sunday, Monday, but that is going to be a tough road to hoe if that is Dexter's last junior shot. Vasquez 73 and 1 above. Once again, I need dragsters round number 4. Dragsters round number 4. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters round number 4. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters round number 4 of Saturday's 10K. Need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. That was Dexter Gomez's final shot, according to Jake Hodge. Thank you, Jake. What a storied career for him. Wally's along the way and a lot of wins, and no doubt we'll probably see Dexter in a big car. Juliana Edelman and Grayson Edelman. Apparently somebody did not figure out who to park, as this is brother and sister. And Juliana makes it easy going red, and Edelman on the opposite side. Grayson will get the win on the 837 dial-in. We'll go 850. Juliana, unfortunately, red, and 812 on the 790 for the upper limit fab dragsters, a pair. Jonathan Gibbs Jr. and Sarah Kidd. Interesting matchup right here, considering that this is your wait-and-see buy run last round and your wait-and-see buy run this round. Sarah Kidd aging out. Not sure if she still has a Sunday, Monday in or not. Arizona-based Spitzer chassis dials in 797, 796 for Jonathan Gibbs Jr. Gibbs family came here with 3 entries. Jonathan and his sister both running juniors, and Gibbs driving the senior Gibbs driving the beautiful 3rd gen Nova off the top. Once again, my final call for box door cars round number 4 in Saturday's 10K. I need you lanes 3 and 4. Final call, box door cars. Round number 4, Saturday's 10K. I need you lanes 3 and 4. Third call, dragsters, Saturday's 10K round 4. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. And Sarah Kidd, 12th thou red. Jonathan Gibbs gets a belated Christmas present. 2 above the 796 dial, and that might have been Sarah Kidd's last pass in a junior. Not sure if she is still in on Sunday, Monday. That'll wrap up the junior dragsters in that round.
Every step of the way. Right Trailers knows you're not just transporting your ride, you're transporting your dreams. We build more than just trailers. We fuel your passion. From race trailers to renegade RVs, we have the perfect solution for every racer. At Right Trailers, we support the NHRA, junior drag racers, and the future of motorsports. Experience the Right Trailers difference, customizable options, and an on-staff engineering team to help you find the perfect fit. Visit RightTrailers.com or find a dealer near you.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team.
If you've not gotten some grub for tonight,
Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
All right, here we go into the round of 7 on no box. Trying to get down to 1 driver. And they will get mixed in round number 7. On the box side of things for $10,000, Colby Walker and Jason Baylor get a start in a little Ford versus Mustang action, or little Ford versus Camaro action. Taylor in the Camaro out of Maryland, Dallas at 690, 614 for the wheel standing Mustang. Colby Walker out of Kentucky. One foul separates them. In line, Taylor. Taylor 3 above the dial and taking a foul. 11, take 1 for the W. Walker set up behind him and drops to 3 above. All right, so I believe we have a driver that has claimed we have lost a head sock. If anybody has found a head sock, please bring it to the top floor of the tower. We have a driver that's told us he's lost a head sock. If you find one, please bring it to the top floor of the tower. Raul Meza and Roy Parrish next. Parrish in the Oldsmobile dial 573 left side. Raul dial 704 right side. Once again, I need dragsters round number 4. Dragsters round number 4 for Saturday's 10K. Lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Roy Parrish has some work to do. Raul switches lanes and starts the reaction time advantage and the win light. 21, take 29 to be 1 above the dial, and Roy Parrish 1 above the dial. Curtis Peak and Phil Green next. Probably not the first time these two have raced each other. Peak is out of Quitman, Georgia. Does race at Gainesville every now and then. 642 on the extended cab Sonoma. 6 flat for Phil Green out of Ocala, Florida, in his high school Camaro. Phil Green got some work to do. Both of them have the same digits in their reaction time. The Peaks is a little bit better. Peak 15, 1 above 7. 32 total. Phil Green has a 51 tree. It's a 15, just